No way.
Turkey. Yeah, I love turkey joke. My favorite shop joke. I took a little bit. I think you should be surprised when he learned there. He put it into the noise he does. I can't even do as good as shit. So back then, no, sorry again, but he threw coffee. He didn't use the coffee in the session. What he's doing is not putting all his quarters in one basket. Sharp is great in the box. Yeah, that's for sure. Okay, so a couple things I wanted to say. You saw the jerky hand movements there, right? Tagged out. These are my dream. Delia, Callan. Is Callan, dude. Yeah. Now, recently, check out the picture. We watched Tabernacle, Joe Rogan thing. What does he have in that special dude? Similar kind of stuff that Callan probably took from him, right? Not what it went from, however, very true, right? He has an encounter with lion, dude. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you're right. The lion on his property or whatever. Yeah. He saw the mountain lion. It's exactly like Britain's bit. Similar stuff happens to all of them. They like in that, like they're like being part of the buffer with the followers to experience things different, different timelines, different situations. A lot of fucking things that make it go like that. You know what I mean? And animals. Yeah, can't forget the animals. Yeah. Let's see here. Do a bunch of meth, suck dick, and become Tiger King. Well, that's Jesus saying because there's a tiger and he was able to wrangle it, he could be like the Tiger King guy who smoked meth and aces. See, the only problem there, I respect your assessment, is that went over my head. Oh man, that's so funny, dude. From lion to tiger, and then also, isn't that like, didn't that was a debate with Rogan and Dice? Remember? They're talking about tigers, and he's like, tigers are the kings of jungle. Oh yeah, there's a tiger. There's a tiger. See, when Dice does that kind of stuff, it's funny. Yeah. What their thing that they do is embarrassing. It's fire. So you gotta throw the fucking you're teaching me how to do like TikTok videos. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Your favorite comic. You want to do a great impersonation. Something like Bruce Lee, Brian Cat. Today, good. Dude, best of my stand. Are you chin right now? I might be chinning up a little bit. I can play Also, another thing too, he cut out the part, or he had it in the part where he says that the lion ate Joe Rogan's trash. I'm still laughing at it when you're like, there's one thing wrong, dude. It's not a tiger. That's so funny. I missed that. Let's see the end of here.
And also, if you just notice that I had to tell you before, that's not what they're doing.
One last thing to do, dude. You know, a joke about
we don't have detox.
Oh, that was a good time, right? That was fun. That was good. All right. So this next one's supposed to be pretty cool, 8mm. It's called Nobody Knows Who You Are. I didn't watch this. I might have seen this show before. So let's watch.
I got so much before in that as rehabs and Malibu.
Hey man, so I'm not going to show. So no doubt, man. So I get it. And I was sold out. I was sold out. So I think stick your ups up later. I was like, okay. Yeah, man, it's a really good. Yeah, no problem. You know, I'm going to my office and talk there. So I'm talking for your friend's business. I do the cowboy now. You talk about
something like that. But he was like, nothing. The whole fucking
because nobody knows who you are.
no fun when I did it away.
Nobody knows who you are. There you go.
When I checked it, I got the sweat. So
You're working on two things working against
then I was
consumer
that's religion, because I was shooting for one of them and moved to the other bed and so the shoot I never I sweat getting thought about it and kids wanted to do and you know number one he was still and it's better
it's that he's able to create these characters right out of the script for them as if they really exist inside these things. He does it just based off the totally stereotypes of his brain that he uses. Like, he creates scripts where he's like, there's a guy. Right, he's sad, right? He said, so bad. Nobody knows who you are. Right, I get the Sanders. Okay, Sanders. Okay. Also, there's tornado. I bet if you like look, there's no tornado that day. Just like, it's impressive. I don't think this happened.
Yeah.
It's also funny to make up something that makes you listen.
So, I also have a natural tendency to kind of isolate anyway, you know. So I started to think about what the club. It gives me great anyway. I do say that I am what I do for fun.
Yeah, he's lines, dude. What do you expect from the world's best storyteller? Okay. Dog like this and had a go ahead. He brought up tornado. He just bring up the stereotype. Listen, we got to go. There's a huge down the street. Nobody knows who you are, okay? So we told everybody that he was so bad. Awesome. I was going to go shot.
Taking more.
We're struggling with ticket sales, so anyone that tries to buy tickets sees that it's sold. That makes sense. Okay, I'm on your right now. Yeah, I don't understand why he's doing this a little bit. And it maybe he thinks it's like a fun. Yeah, also, Jen, film this real quick.
And so, you know, so
yeah, why would you check this out? Jen, I was talking about it. You got it, dude. Chris, yes, our conversation was having outside at the time. There's like so much plain white doors, the exit. So I go. He goes, here's the other thing. Here's Native American. So I got started. I can't move. Yeah, I go, just bring them from the show. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what's his name?
No.
Yeah. So he's mentioning the owners film. So I'm saying maybe his owners.
Oh, wow.
My team. The team, always like the great pop ads right there. For the trading people, so still. Okay, didn't mention how he did. That was the question. That's crazy. Sad tale from the public. It's insane from a comedian's perspective to say, I will do the show with the great. No one has ever said, I know you guys are more than 1,000 most use. Ridiculous to say. Oh, good. You learn to things literally do. Come on to the green room. No. It's pretty to a sparsely populated show. So, like, you'd be like, I can't do it. There's only this many people want you to do it, and they're paying you to do it. It makes no sense to be like, come on in the bag.
That's tight.
But I think the waiter comes to the whole reason the green room is that he's making like this one is this dude can't be real.
Mom's like, Dad, I'll pick 10 minutes, Dad, just get ready to pass. And I go, all right, let me get Dolly stuff. Dolly was my choice. Dolly.
Swings against presidents of countries.
I'm reading Dolly.
He's playing golf. He's playing golf. Like with Instagram famous. You know, we remember back when was it the 90s movie Ross Perot? So when Ross Perot laid out what happened, do you remember during that debate? Ross Perot laid out what happened with the tariffs. So that like when you try to sell stuff over there, we did this on high everybody, you want to sell your goods to encourage people to buy more
See, that's the problem here when
products.
you're doing it in America. You say one thing, and then years later, you get your dog away, especially if your chin's not cutting it out.
Ross Perot's laying it out.
Exactly.
All the jobs in Mexico.
Okay, let's deal with her pod. Oh, yeah, that 2 second. Yeah, yes.
It's a great speech. Ross, we can talk about
Don't brand your podcast to keep on saying that.
you actually mentioned it. You'll see that we
Let's see here. This one is hosted by Steve.
he would have been a great trade.
They're great. Rating your show is getting better views than any of Papa's. Okay, so Crystal and Brian Count started the new show. That's a true statement. You think this is a show? I have no idea. I assume so. But it's, I don't care how many views it gets. I'm not a numbers guy. I know Papa's going to be a little brighter than the kid. Oh, okay. Don't let it. You're like, those two don't even show the clip. It's the French thing. French hats. I had to know, like, that's going on the show. Yeah,
They would have voted for Bush, voted for Ross, and people that were already going to vote for Clinton voted for
there's lips, so I get a real thin paper. Fuck off, dude. I have a nice mouth. Maybe you want to get thin for his lips. With a bulbous nose, I didn't realize it. What? Yeah. So, I don't have a bulbous nose. I have a fucking Romanesque nose. I have a Romanesque nose. This nose is really nice. Yeah, I don't think it's so much. I told myself I'm dedicated to the for baseball. All my kids, freaking little league games. I know that point that Cliff has said, like, it's, I'm assuming it's like saying, look at Papa being ridiculous until Papa came in. Like, he made it great. Right? It's like two morons talking about their faces. And Papa comes in and he's hilariously magnetic, just really like, look, my kids' softball game's coming up. We're going to be in Melbourne, Florida. I can't wait to see some
Yeah, and they did it all for money. And they did it all because they
It's effortlessly hilarious. You mentioned this many times before. The one thing we cannot conduce about these guys is the outfit choices. Because we love to dress up. They got a picture. Oh, yeah. Those things will ever shoot for chats. Wait, dinosaurs might take it. Yeah, dude. Dinosaurs might take it. Okay. Okay, so we are almost keeping merch at all times. Let's see here. Okay, this one made me laugh. Yeah, this one we watched on the Patreon. Nice. We watched Brogan, who was very Sam Kinison-esque. Patreon. We also did a couple of versions of Sam Kinison's name. I thought that was pretty fun. Or something like that. So yeah, 12 washing beard. This is Togen's North Star.
Stop 100. Stop 700. Something you want to
See, if you don't like this Sam Kinison clip, you don't think it's funny, you gotta understand the context of the time. This is blowing people's, like nobody had done it like this before. I'm sure it's something that you had to be there at the table, at the store. People weren't like, starving people need to move yet. But, you go to the table and sell it, you get roasted. Yeah. I was wondering, I thought that's pretty fun to do. Take your favorite cream of pop of it and to us again. Okay. First, okay.
It's a lot of
I'm going to steal yours. She's making
a bunch of things that
dinner time was away. That's good. Okay. Alright, I see you there. Just be cool. You're freaking, you're already dipping your finger and you're dipping it in your nose. I'm not gonna say I like the idea. I wish somebody with the Kinison could do a perfect exit. Mr. Whole Foods did that. You want to try it? I'm only going to work that you find us in the bone. How will then? Looks like we have a lot. Alright, let's see. This one is posted by Game Time. It is called Write the New Single from Thick Boy Stews. If it gets good news from the episode, it's because it is, covered a bit, but it will be on EDP. Let's see. And the kind of church of this way are all music, dude. You're so kid to talk over it. You don't make music, though. What? I notice whenever when I show people on music, I can't stop talking sometimes. It's hard.
By the way, you get as good an education right now online
as yourself. Introduce yourself to your foot. That's why I'm not telling people to. If Julie Rose shows you a song, you're not going to talk about it. Julie Rose loves my brother Potato.
Is that it is
What the fuck was that? Why did he keep saying we? Is it because he's that fat? He has to be like two people. We. You're the biggest part of our. Like, you used to get so fat, you have to start pluralizing yourself.
Yeah. Imagine if you're a
As long as you want to get some hot Cheetos. Exactly. I was thinking, yeah. I wish I had a friggin' bag of hot Cheetos in my hand right now. Eating it. Listening to the song vibe. I unironically kind of enjoy every song. Yeah, except for like those rap songs. Like audio. Those are pretty bad. But this is good. And the last thing that's good, people really turn it up. It's awful. I switched to the Big Dead series. I'm enjoying this. You can have your opinion. You can have narrative. Okay? But you may think it's blockbuster. We think, I think I speak for both of us here. It's Nick, clear safety, right? Chin's voice is like a fucking flying dove at a funeral. It's great. His voice is alive. And some of the raps I've heard but even like that day, like that too. Oh, I think it's good. You know, you saw the merch too. The time they fucking jersey. You got one. Merch is great. Like the shot. Like the empty venue. Sitting kind of basking in the glory of the show that you produced. So, Jacob Butt and Papa fucking directed. What's Papa's Butt's name? Oh, just Betsy. Betsy. Papa Betsy. No, Betsy just sounds like a boat's name. Alright, this is. That's good. I'm at 23 plays. You know, I came here cheating because I wanted to give your full code. Your songs where you're rapping and singing are very good. I know it. Me and my brother tow truck. These are good. Jelly Roll's partners. Music.
Well,
man, say what you love your shit, brother.
you know,
It's like some good pizza. Thank you, right? Okay. Man, little Caesar over here.
I've made it just fine.
Those buzzing my parents' shop. Me and jar of mayonnaise. Endless mayonnaise. They gave her did a great job. Take it with your me and French's mustard over here. I just chopped you up here. You did great. This is my parents' shop. It's called Steve-O. It's T. Robin. Yeah, so let's see this one, dude. I had to go to the stream for this one because so many clips that got me near stars. Let's see here.
I think a lot of that is to get you hooked on some sort of possible drugs. Problem you have because a lot of shit in class.
I don't like those kind of shit dicks. I know you're
And then that's was the answer to that problem. Because that's what I
you know, if you're a shitty comedian, I think then you know this. You know why Steve has this view, dude? He's a casual crunch shop, and he's not like me. 7 times a day. I was trying to get a shot with him. You didn't write me back. I asked you to be on T-Mo's.
I don't know more than that.
That's okay. I still love you, dog. I wonder how bad you are, Joe. I don't have hair. You gotta bleach your fucking hair, dude. I don't even got to bleach your hair like Stan.
That's D'Angelo Shelter. Left is D'Angelo.
Likes, I will do that. He'll bleach his hair. Let's get there.
She's the first girl who
Any way you can.
your breasts. Never forget about that. I didn't think it was that big of a deal. I think it was fourth grade. Remember it like it was yesterday.
Those are great. Those are, yeah, listen. I can't do it. All right, let's go to the next clip here. Close those two. Okay, so this one was kind of redacted laugh, so I wanted you to see it. It's called Theo Living Papa's Dream. I guess Living Papa's Dream. Post my complex situation. Let's see this one, dude. That's crazy. I like how they could do Georgia at the end there, Alabama. Maybe college football. Like all of it too much. Brandon, I'm doing this because I think that you're not well. And I just like sometimes, you know. So my takeaway was that McAfee dude woke up at 4:34 before his enemies, dude. Oh shit. Yeah. He saw the Georgia fans and what he said. Good. Exactly. Dude. Georgia fans watching. Like, fuck, McAfee just said that Alabama is gonna win. Good. Alright, this one's. Oh, we gotta go on so many clips today. This one's posted by Furl 80s. It's called Even for Brandon. This is a wild pivot in a way. That's not his name, dude. Yeah, I think it's a wild pivot. It's a good time. Yeah. And then Black Belt and Podcast. Podcast is hilarious. Let's see here. This is on Sunday because they quit 1-1 until they made it to the Sunday game. Sunday, I don't know what's coming. Just off. They don't know if they but the bats weren't going down. He's taking a little bit. It's just oh yeah, I guess baseball's not going on actually. I'm not a sports guy. You can do some angles for what with this last 30 seconds. Oh, we're gonna get Mexico. Deep open his what's up? Let's see. We're off politics. I love it. It was good. Right now, a lot of things in my life. Fighting, and nothing is better than when your kids waiting for you in baseball. Shout out to be able to support you financially. Hell yeah. That's what I'm
we all feel bad about ourselves.
It's hilarious, dude.
I felt like
oh my god, it's good.
Baseball is no salary cap.
I never felt like I was smart. But I remember
stuff,
like,
dude.
finally,
Real quick,
what I was going to
when him and Eddie Bravo were talking about it on the campaign, I don't know why I know so much, dude. This is embarrassing that I know a lot about shit. I mean, I think it's not for idiots. Oh, no. True. Yeah, it's part of it. I was locked in, okay? When you clock in at the restaurant, you learn, you make food and you learn how to make food. Wow, dude. Motivation music. It's never done, dude. Oh, wow. The chef comes up to you and they're like, did you know that Brenda just mispronounced the name of freaking Joe Biden? So I pronounced Joe Biden's name. You're like, no, man, you learned that. But anyways, I liked it. I can put some motivational music and it'll make it all come together. Hell yeah. You want me to do that? Anything to help me. You may not want to go for it. So you're chopping up some carne asada thing. Chef comes up to you. Brendan just called the president. You go, you sweat because you eat, so you just chop it up. It's like, you don't know if you can even edit a clip like that. How do you make that even funnier? But you do it. I don't want just Brendan to say it. But he wants you to clip it, Jim. He wants you to Jim it clip. And then they play a rap song or Jim sing. Hey, boy. Hey, pal. Oh, but anyways, to finish that, him and Eddie Bravo shit on baseball on Joe Rogan. So, right. So he's, dude, he never lies. I keep telling you guys this. Alright, so this one's called Big Brown Shutdown. Nice. But has it finally up? Good to see you, Dad. Let's see here.
Of course, you want to get to MMA games. It never makes sense to me when they do MMA because the MMA guy's not going to play the game, so it's not that exciting. Oh, I get it. That's difficult, like, it requires two guys to really want to fight, make it exciting. You don't really know who wants to fight until they're in there, so it's tough, but MMA is more just trying to neutralize, like, take blast you in the face as opposed to mostly it's a right, it's an MMA guy, right, he's a black belt, there's black belt, there's it's a big difference.
God knows the truth there, really. Have you ever been off Cody's son? One thing I'll say about Hap is that he's a good beast of an admin. Very well cut in there. The reference, right? When he fought that one jiu-jitsu guy, didn't really do anything. Okay, so they're going to be saying this, so we have had the histories. But wildest, dude. Let's see here. This one's posted by Bros. It's called Just Beat Papa in My Taco. The subtitle, Walk Me to My Truck with a peach emoji. This one made me laugh. We gotta pause it at some point and see if it is actually Papa. Let's see. But it's a good little addition to American It's just second truck, dude. Can't grab it. Your ex-baby, Demon Raptor. Alright, let's go to another clip, dude. This one's called These Guys Are Best Friends Who Talk Every Day. Good douche, I'm assuming. Let's see.
It's show business. Let's get into my lifestyle. Get off my nerves. We just need each other, buddy. Ready, Jim?
What if we started like that? Don't you just, again, there's so many times you can edit it into like a whole segment of us being like, why wouldn't you edit that out? Why would you edit that out? Why do you edit that? Get it on my bats! I said it to you. Or you say it to me. beginning of a Jelly Roll song. It's my new song. Get off my nuts with my brother Ham Potato. I can't even think of more names. With my brother Subway. That's my brother Ketchup Sauce. Subway. That's my brother Eat Fresh.
But
That's my brother Tulsa right here. Tulsa. Alright, let's watch that one. The beginning is fire, dude. It's so busy. Let's get into my mustache. Let's get into a lot of stuff. Get off my nuts. Each other. Ready, Jim? Let's get hard. We started. Let's get these off. Yeah. I spent Thanksgiving by myself eating a large pizza. I talked about this again. I've been in there in 7 days. So weird. Longest break I've ever had. You ate a pepperoni pizza? My girl had an emergency C-section. Unexpected shit hit the fan. So I spent most of the time in the hospital. I had to go back to get all her stuff. She was just rushing to the house. So I go back to the house. We've already seen this part. Yeah. How long is this? It was funny that they're best friends hang out every day. They haven't talked about Thanksgiving at all. Alright, let's see this one. Flat in the kid. It's a good day, buddy. It's a good day. It's a good day. Everything's going on. We got baby came home. Baby, not yet. Baby, we got the okay. It's funny. You anticipate it being even funnier. When you start, we got 2 things. Okay. 2 things that are big deals. You're like, what's he gonna say? It's a good day because they usually have nothing. Yeah. That's what Chin's job is, right? Chin's gotta bring the topics. Yeah. If you let 2 hogs come in with the topics, you want to know what the dogs want to hear, dude. That's why that's important for Chin. If I'm Chin, I'm looking at him, I'm like, Brennan, can't Indian jersey. Yeah. Pretty wild. Yeah. Are you a Cleveland fan? What is this? It's magic, dude. It's Brennan, though. It's not. It's basketball. I would expect him to be wearing some basketball jerseys. You know, it teaches him, but I just like, he have all these thick white, but he hates baseball. And he hates baseball. He hates baseball. He likes the aesthetic. They just baseball best friend. Alright, let's see. The baby's out of the hospital thing. You're sweet. Thanks for all the time you get there, right? Shout out to the Nick unit at Cedar Side. That's a weird relationship they had. Them 2. Oh, yeah. It's like they're just both talking, but not to each other. Yeah. Well, Brian Levy shows him over. Oh, Drew's waiting to kill time. Yeah. Talking shows the kids. You think we overdosing on Magic Mind and Rain? You know, the amount they have. It actually does. Maybe they're making it left and right. I fear that they're not drinking that they have their relationships on the rocks. You know? Yeah, not enough. Sometimes you can have not enough Magic Mind creative. The Rain. Aristocrats are back. Aristocrats are back. Daddy Tiger had a 4-year fantastic weekend. Yes. Yeah, I can hear it. I was like, Daddy, do that. I think he's solving her whiskey. I think, let's say, continue on Rain. But it's fine. Yeah, they won't. He's like, before we let you talk, I was talking. He's like, actually, I'm still talking. You're talking. I'm talking. And both of the stories are boring. I feel like this is a trouble. Nice. Like, this is just the way they talk. Really does thing. True. I'm not backstage at Ruben Studio. This matter is that they like Sam, you know, they're like stopping Brian and shop talking and stuff. Yeah. Well, what Brian should do is start slapping that chair. That'll get his attention. You know what I mean? Right? Well, that's like the new form of podcast. Like, this is like old school traditional where you just talk over each other. The new form is slapping chairs, knees. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, I slap a chair too much, dude. That's all I have to say. Oh, yeah. Yeah, these new podcasts need to be starting going. This confusing. Yeah, bring some big into it. This is a really Caleb bit. It's like a spoon guy when you're in a fight against the guy. They make music when you're kicking his head. With the shovel. Planet 86, I know. They came home. They forget about the they came home. Susan was home. So, James investigators figure out what that means. I'm still confused by that. Yeah. I purposely didn't put that clip in. I can edit it out. No, yeah, we won't, but that's still just a wild thing to say, dude. That's out of pocket. Stop it. Imagine if I accused you of giving kids of mine mouth. Is he saying that he saved the baby? Let's just see really quick. One more time. Right here. Baby came home. He was all good, baby. She's all good. She's doing it. I know. Baby came home. Never forget about the baby came home. So it's a joke about being like saying Brian saved the baby. It's kind of weird though, because Brian. It's a weird thing to say. Yeah.
There's a bunch of these cultural.
She was all good, baby. She's all good. She has two brothers, and then Tiger had his first travel ball tournament. Yeah, but
Nothing ever gets sick.
We all give up at the end sometimes. Yeah. Something about five guys. We all know about that, right? All right, let's go to the next clip. We only have 3 left, folks. Please, thank you for staying with us here. It's called Electric Cars Are Like a Microwave Steak. Posted by Haphazard. Dude, we got a lot of haps coming in the last video right now. Let's see here. And then also,
Those terms like everybody's had some depression, some anxiety.
this younger generation coming with all the stuff.
Try.
I don't have any issue with electric. It's just good. So I tell my son is, they'll be like, yo, Dad's a Tesla fashion. This is how we go.
Co-sponsor.
The amount of work that goes into it. I said, so your steak tonight. I can cook it fast in my car. I can go over and put it on that fire grill. Turn around and take the grill. That's the difference between gas power. Like, as it gets maybe a quarter mile faster, it doesn't. There's a lot that goes into it. So, they hate Teslas. It does take my phone. Sorry, guys. Yeah. It's teaching them young, man. Soon they're going to have their YouTube car out, dude. They're going to be like working on T-Rexes and bottom and all that. They're just like, it's the future. You create a dynasty. What do you need to have a dynasty? Exactly. And, they go, what is Bob do? Yep. My son's not a Tesla. Last 2 clips I have here. I know we're losing weight here. So I was like, boom, it's good. You know we're losing. Or are we just getting started? Yeah, 3 more hours. This should be a Rogan episode. Dude, we should just go like marathon. Let's see here. This one's called Papa Thinks GTA footage is URL. TYS. And then for the ending here, I put 2 clips together because people get douched us on TikTok and Instagram for having a mustache thing.
And you don't know better. You have yourself and you pass judgment for the path. You're not qualified. If you want to go, do a psilocybin session, like a heavy, what Terrence Miller would call a heroic dose, you want to do that and then talk shit? Okay. Yeah. But until then,
No, I looked and I thought, was that
okay? If you are
Mission Kelly?
capitalist,
Is that all a dream?
About hedge fund, and all you give a fuck about is the stock market and numbers and.
I bet this motherfucker got back to me. But he's probably see. What the fuck is this shit?
All you're about is like status and numbers.
No, he didn't.
Fuck it up. You'll fuck that whole thing sideways. You won't be able to take any of that seriously. it's good. It's good for you. You're not supposed to take that seriously. If you got $500 million and you're still scrambling to try to make more money, like pause. You're 67 years old. You're gonna die if you're lucky. If you're so lucky to hit 97, oh, 30 years happened so quick, man. We've been here for 5, Ron. I know. You were here for 6. You were here. You were patient zero. I would say you're patient zero in the Austin invasion because I remember calling you.
Yes, sir. Monday morning, October 13th, almost 9 a.m. It is exactly 8:49 a.m. on this crisp Texas morning. What's up, fam? How we doing out there? Everybody good? Those kids, sports this weekend. Really cool. Very cool. It's like, I get it, dudes. I get it. I'm dripping Springs.
I'm
And
fouling this bitch.
Teeters, his team, entered this 10U majors team into this tournament. And apparently there were 10 teams. This was when originally there was. And then, like 3 days before, 4 days before that game, actually was signed up for a full tournament. You guys mind playing in the 13U tournament? Like, what's the big difference? Because also I'm number T's 9. Some of the kids are 9, T's 9, the other 17. Most kids are 10, so we're 10 majors team. Number 13, that's wild. That's not, uncommon. But the thing is, they're 13U teams, so not majors. So they're, they're not at a super league level, but they're definitely older. So see how it goes. And then from 9 to 13, big difference. Those kids are huge. Those kids are huge. And T to start off, we beat the brakes on the first 2 teams, and then once we got to the Sunday games, early on, TT was, I think, a little timid by their size. They were running that great. I thought it was shy. When she was 9, so I get it. And then finally, on Sunday, it was a 13-year-old pitcher. He decided to go yard. And as a dad, there's nothing better. There's nothing better than being a Tom Red Jack. Yeah, that's your boy. He hit the piss out of this thing. Hit the piss out of it. And thank God, because he had that new bat. Plus, on my story, broke the Soldier Tank bat. We've had it for like 3 weeks. We got an Easton Stubbs. Shout out to Easton to get an Easton Stubbs bat. It hasn't been doing great with it. It bad to break in, and then finally, there's nothing better. They keep me the game ball. So, I got it in a house and I came playing Conjos. It was a good weekend, man. Just sports. I was in LA. Chin was in LA. I didn't know you were there. Came back Sunday.
It's also
Did you have any issues with your flights because they've been shut down? Much of the, my brother told me if you're flying to Burbank, Burbank was huge. LAX, not so much. They have enough people where, the government shut down didn't affect it. But I was alright too. I went to Chicago Airlines. LAX. Yeah, stuck into Burbank. LAX and shooting a show out there where I'm just the host, just the talent. It's refreshing when I don't have to do anything. It was a good time to meet that stuff soon, but it was a grand old time. Good to be back in LA, caught with a lot of buddies on baseball dance, practice. What's funny about that is Dodgers were 11th inning. Practice so the kids can watch it like a freak when the Dodgers won. Freaked out. Dodgers have NCLS championship. Can't keep up with the firepower. The kids. Right? That's a tenuous major thing they found.
I know
His little best.
but the whole
Stop practice and they can watch it.
biggest deal I've ever done ever in my whole like Spotify. Great
freaking ass taking
the show there
Dodgers are people remember.
but
Yeah, when I was a kid, I was alright.
right
But I mean, next week, where it's like, I don't know, team, whatever. I like the team. Dodgers are the evil team.
of all these other people's ideas.
Team when they lose, but way better.
I like this stuff. It's good.
They're cooking now. Even if I told you Dodgers were going to make it to the National League Championship Series, yes. If I told you that, and I told you they're probably without the
Are you sure
Dodgers.
you won't be able to stand
That's pitching. I'm saying hitting wise is what
Mexico?
Maybe Dodgers are on tonight. Cannot
Worn out like they had to like have a night to rest, relax.
book that trip to New
And the
Orleans.
next day,
If he's been to New Orleans, we're into the hot stuff, right?
this is
It's a haunted city in America. So we're finally through the whole tour and all that shit. Can't make it next week,
but it's
Jim.
also like
It's also 2 days off. 2 days.
Paul,
It was so short. In and out. In and out. You see it? You never I've been there before. I went there for comedy. And then like 2 or 3 times for comedy. And I was
that's
so we're finally on tour and all that shit. Can't wait till next week, Jim. It's also 20 days off. Dodgers would make it to the National League Championship Series. The NLCS. If I told you that, and I told you Otani would do it, probably without Otani, he's 1 for 20.
I think sometimes
His pitching is
he's
right.
like one here.
I'm saying hitting wise, he's 1.
And by searching,
Maybe without Otani, yes. They bat like 40,000 as soon as you realize they're not playing great. Still want to bet tonight. Cannot wait. Cannot wait.
Especially the positive.
Can't wait, kids. But that is the most haunted city in America. So we're finally 2 days. So short. In and out. In and out. See, you know, I've been there before. I went there for comedy. And then like 2 times for comedy. I was here once by myself. Twice with Callan for barbecue lives and promotion stuff. Fun. It's a good trip. Yeah, it's fun. If you're on Burr, like that whole period in there. And I was swimming. Oh, dude, super
Damn, so what's going on?
super damn dumb.
Yeah.
So
You should get it.
Those things fell in the way.
Yeah, I should be all right, but I can't wait. Let's get some fight. Let's get into the fight. If you're enjoying this, you want to add free music ads to kids. If you're enjoying this, you can get the show ad free. Just go to patreon.com/TFATK. That thing is crispy. It's doing well. I love you guys. That thing should have been a hot second ago.
And I wouldn't
You get extended episodes, ad free, find the kid shop show. Every month you get a Q&A with me and Callan, me or Callan, or both of us, and then me and you just watch the series on there with my favorite barbecue spots, starting with styles, switch barbecue, my favorite channel with this. So there's styles, which I think is the style switch. Our Turbines range with Tiger's Turbine was there's other things you just switch market. So it's the same family, digital styles. It's more of a restaurant vibe. Still good, same chicken wings, breads. Because I took my family after the game, after tea, and then to celebrate it. So I went to the whole family there. I got the ribs, your favorite. They did have the brisket was good too. They didn't have the sandwich though. The burger.
Yeah.
And I was Friday. Didn't have it. Special. Tiger Woods burgers also did not offer it. Not even a Diablo. They offered the Diablo, but he's not getting that. It's they have a burger. What's a smash burger? 2 patties.
All of us catch
No smash burger. fight night because I was on the mid-afternoon for 4 p.m. I was still at the baseball field. I had to watch till late at night. The only thing that spoiled it for me is I saw Vitor Petrina win monster coming up. I think he had it done third round this time. I found out about Charles Oliveira. So that, and then Figueredo, not too aggressive. That's what this guy done. The most impressive thing is Charles Oliveira. Tied Krokop. I think it's tied with Krokop.
So in that sense, yes, it was. In the sense where
all these tied with Krokop now. WC, UFC.
What really have to do is
Charles Oliveira ties work with Krokop. All the things that gives you submission win.
So what now? Because the fighters that are around him, even if he's
the narrative could be on Charles Oliveira, but really up to get Officer Jordan. He's not the most TikTok dances and shit on YouTube. A lot of these guys are fighting. Goddamn fighters are going to go a lot to ass out. He's actually his personality really like he's a sweetheart. This is very different from everybody wants Charles and Matt Holloway.
You are basically
for Charles at this level, trying to get to recover,
trying to get a superhuman level that's only achievable after like a 12-week camp, and you can only hold on to it for a couple weeks. They know what you're thinking sometimes, and they'll back a fighter off. They go, we're done today. We're done. You're peaking too early. You don't want to hold
they don't know that Max
you
and
want to
Charles
back off your training when you're feeling absolutely perfect.
Big John, how'd you do it in how'd you do in football? I went like
I've never been I like him, but
all right, make our picks for college and pro.
They changed the college. Even guys like Chael Sonnen, who eventually stopped the first round.
All right, here we go. 38, 32, 36, 34, 37, 37. All right, Georgia Ole Miss. Ooh. Ole Miss is the number 5 team in the country, and they are more than touchdown dog. Next state, Wisconsin. And I don't know. Take up.
Especially now. There's not a lot of young bucks that can excited, especially that dinosaurs there, but he's one too. Goddamn, the kid was a beast. This thing was mocked up. Cal, Judge, Church, and Tom Hard. What did you think of the face fight? I always wonder, have you been in a face fight?
Oh my dog. Like, he's not good.
That's the point where I was going to tap the easy hard battles.
All right.
I'd rather get my face so much pressure. So much pressure.
They've kept too much pace, not enough recovery. and they're
Well, this is something that the UFC alerted and stuff at so apparently there's like cases of methanol alcohol, so they're like, if you drink alcohol, be careful. Apparently, they do sometimes see methanol. It's a cheaper way of getting into liquor, so you know, it's better to buy alcohol for cheaper.
and this motherfucker is
Shit in it.
Two smart people that
one of those guys, right? And he just kept training. He just motherfucking training. He trains out of he was training with COVID. Son of the hospital.
So for the new card, this is not the age deal, but he was suspended 18 months by UFC. The new investigation fees ACSAB. So this is where access could be. So it's like, oh, is he a White House cop? Is he not? It's retroactive, so he's suspended for 18 months. But then he'll be good to go like 3 months or 4 months before June. Still fun though. That was good. Yeah, he's fun though. That was great.
And everybody,
It's looking. It's definitely long in that direction. What's weird is remember the judge was to fight those press conference. He didn't do it on the same day he missed the USADAs.
so all that had to happen. Where
Dealer.
He just got find when I saw this, I thought it was 18 months from now. Also, they're seeing it. So how can you tell that for sure? So it's the new but these guys new one. New one. So remember who the new one answers to, right?
couldn't see the forest from the trees.
Right.
Couldn't see it. When we all came out there and said,
I guess this is just better.
yeah.
Such an
But
overreaction.
yeah, this is what we're dealing with.
Piss testing like at 2 a.m. So stupid. You thought it
And
was
at the end of the day, we were
this new
correct.
one.
We all
This new one. It comes with this pricing cost of $4,500. Yeah. But the fundraising fee, the UFC controls it.
It's not good
Which, you know,
because it's like when you find out your friend's a bitch.
yeah, that's where it gets a little bit not shady, but if you're a clean fighter and you don't like that fucker.
Don't get scared. I need
But
help.
USADA was just such a overreach. It was just
falls
wild.
apart under pressure. Oh, great. White
Yeah,
flying.
too much.
When we do
Well, the
it,
good thing
don't cry.
is
Crazy.
that
Like now you can't count on Mike.
he can
Mike
still
falls
find what
apart
else
when
can
shit gets hot. And this is how I feels
You just
like
gotta
a
get him.
good percentage of it.
He's gonna be good for the while.
My
Let's take a little break here, kids. If you're enjoying this, head on over to patreon.com/TF18K. Get this episode ad-free plus bonus content. Featuring one of my favorite barbecue spot. Get ad-free. All shows, Find the Kid, extended episode. Bonus episode. And Shop Show ad-free. Let's be real, confidence in the bedroom changes everything. When you know you perform, the confidence carries in your life. You're just a confident dude. That's what comes in. This isn't just another pill. Just not another read. It's a confidence game changer designed to help you get harder, last long. When it counts, go on to my trusted medications in one action pill that works faster and lasts up to 36 hours. That's a lot. No more time. Anxiety, second guessing yourself. Gotcha, man. Imagine walking in the situation. Kids, man. You got to for a job. Confidence go along, deliver, man, and beyond. Getting started is simple. Connect with a certified doctor 100% online at routine.com. They prescribe your drink discreetly to you so nobody knows you have that confidence booster. Ready to level up your confidence. Connect with a provider, Gene.com. Use the promo code 8% off. See if your percentage is right for you. That's RUGIE.com. Go shop and 8% off today. So it's my friends. Bringing friends. They don't do dirty. So I can just let obviously Alex about Alex right now. Remember top fights in 1 2 weeks. That time's happening. The big unfortunately Tom is Alex John Jones. That's the fight. That's why they both run. So you're gonna do that. I thought so I think they're going to negotiate something. St. Francis, Tom, Alex, John, Jim, and then also the Rumbles and Rondas and all that. This one has something like which is awesome. On the Shield for that right now card it's on CBS, which is awesome. Hardcore's awesome too. But when I was thinking about the sports, like this is kind of one done. It's like a bunch of prospects getting them to. The only one they can do on there that would, has magical inside wheels as far as longevity, period, impact. And now there's a lot of rumors that it's gauging. I'm telling you from my sources, it's, I told you this for all bots. It's Topuria versus Patty. That's what the UFC wants, not gauging. Love gauging. I watched the shit out of that fight. But the power from all my sources from them for so long. And then it's one day, but this is your coming of age ceremony. What else did you? One day you're going to get to know it. Okay, So, Raj and Jackson.
They said it was like they were doing some job. It was the most they ever felt in their life. And that was circumstances and ritual. There's this innate part of our consciousness that's always there. The ability to talk, the ability to communicate, which is probably what every crime is. All like whisper out there in the something that this guy is crazy.
Way less sentences than that.
Star, hypnotist, butt all these dudes.
The feeling about it was about it. The drugs and sentences and hands were for like causing great bodily
And they were
injury.
able to
Like
access that
deadly
part of
for
the brain.
years. And don't worry, 7. I bet he gets 2 years probation.
I'm following this guy everywhere. This guy
3
really
years
is
probation.
like
Some
connected to
bullshit
God.
like that.
Well, I think that prayer.
I thought this was pretty cool. This town hospital saying who he thinks would actually be
Physical thing.
and just play his clip. And this is from his voice. It's Shits and Gigs podcast. Shits and Gigs
Current or retired in your weight class or not in the UFC, you were like, I would definitely lose to that guy. DC, Daniel Cormier. Peak DC. That's the worst style for me ever. He's got nasty stuff. He's like, short. I've said this to his face as well. Short guy who just keeps walking forward, changing levels in between the flip punches.
It was athleticism.
And one thing that they went into the fact that this guy who was the CIA part of that, his name was Jolly West.
They came at that before his time. So maybe that's what I mentioned, but
counterculture,
Kane and his prime DC attendants beat the shit out of DC.
and
Prime Kane was his cardio kid, boxing, wrestling.
how to manipulate people.
A huge problem.
And he was
Kane's just basically
in jail. Like they just had visited Manson in jail.
yeah, but he had injuries. I'm talking in his prime injury free.
Would get in
Prime
trouble,
Kane
get
beat
arrested,
the shit out of
and the sheriff all told my they were all told.
no injury.
So he was in
Fucking problem.
and all those let him go. They always had to let him go.
Vicky that beat
And he was
Guerrero,
getting
that
out.
beat Brock
And he
Lesnar.
had
Fucking problem
sophisticated
for
methods
anybody.
of manipulating minds. It
So
wasn't
whenever
simple
someone
as
mentions
like
DC, just remember
they all want
to beat the
to try to baby
shit.
out of stuff. It was mind control from anyone get people from homicide and they were right. They used it, they used it, and they got nasty. And through water and whole anti-war movement, all that peace, love shit.
Kane, heavyweight,
Hippies,
never cardio.
now hippies are Charles Manson. Now,
Wrestling not as good.
just like
Not level, but fucking good enough for
pink flowers, show up and break the dead shows. No, you kids are murdered. You kids are all the hippies are suspects now.
I would say both of them.
It's a
Yeah,
fascinating
both.
thing.
If you say DC, got film.
Like the way they threw water on
Frankie Edgar or something was not able to fight BKFC
in
his commission. Yeah, so it turns out almost like medical testing.
Schedule one on every.
It turns out he did the test and Dave Feldman, the president, was alluding to like I don't even know if Frank Gibbs another day we were looking out for his best interests. He was getting very, very circle check. Yeah, so he still got paid.
Almost nothing.
But apparently Frank was
They were
upset,
trying to outlaw him.
obviously.
They were worried because they had come out with a new way to process
Oh, that's my boy.
I don't know if he wants to fight with you. I think he's upset with us. That's maybe even me. At the end of the day, for numbers, but just he is,
they were
he was head down very
It's an effective way to process the fibers. And
I don't think he's mad at us for that. I think he's mad at us for giving away an opportunity from again. So my same players from themselves saying that we saved Frankie's own, what I'm saying for that night. Format was prepared for that, and that's why we'll revisit it. We'll certainly talk on if he's interested. We will definitely dive deep, and if we can make it happen, we'll.
Usually, like, here's the question: is it his medical team or is it the commission? Because my radar goes up if it's his medical team, and it's But he has a good point here. He says ticket sales have performed, and they realize they couldn't afford to pay Frankie a million, basically. So they makes it 2 days before, right through like 50 grand. He said it's possible, yes. There's that. So it's like, I just need more information happen, but I do need to know what they tossed him.
So, ladies and gentlemen,
And then, but on the other end of that, shout out to David for being like, Sam did not go well. I fucking saw him get a lot of fighting. He's not ready to go.
He's around about CTE right now, and actually after commissions and promoters for it, that definitely had something to do with it. That certainly had something to do with it. And when you do anything, we're going to win. Risk and reward. What's the risk? What's the reward? The reward on this one, we didn't think how we the risk.
I think that
I felt fine all day. I felt fine yesterday.
like that. Yeah, so this is David Marks. Love to.
No, this is the first time. So maybe it's like maybe it's another one. Food poisoning thing or something like that.
Did you notice that John Hart's hands shown? So I meant to call Josh. So he has to leave. I don't get why he can't do both. I know. So he's going to return to referee. He did a small shortage recently, but I guess he wants to focus more into refereeing. Yeah, I don't know the ins and outs of it. I just don't understand why kids are on board because the podcast is once a week. Sure, it's good. So let's say it's once a week, it's twice a week. Maybe it's just too much work to look for. Yes, John's kind of said he's out there in Tennessee. But I'm just confused. Yeah, especially not the studio. Maybe
Oh, no, the Mo Kelly like my thing, or did that other guy? Other guy likes it.
he's like
So, no Mo Kelly? Maybe not. Who knows? These are good.
Also, what I heard is that he hasn't been for now the way on his own guests. Maybe keep this more than this guy. He's KG. He's this guy. Love Georgia. I guess Georgia's kind of like working on time after all. Sure. That's a bummer there.
Better. Yeah, I'm okay. I wish I could do both. It might be like, because I don't want to. It's like,
yeah, what's the other thing about it? He's doing it from home. But I want to see it's how match up is on the road too. Let's do that. But that whole dance with that, you just really burn down again. I'm surprised you haven't burned out. No, I looked at 1,000. The only time I burned down is if we have 2 fighting kids, and he's like, I'm going to fucking shit kids. And they're like, just fell down. We gotta do 2 pods in a day. That's when I get burned out. I hear shit. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? I just saw it. And then Gold Hour soon, so it's fun. We'll have to do 2 months back to back. That's September. It feels like a job to me. That's wrong. You were in LA. If they were my favorite shows, I'm saying you were just in LA. If Mars was there, John says I don't want to. You didn't have to. Zero time. I shot 5 shows in 2 days. I know my girls. Oh, did you go on after hours?
And I think that it's not going to bring that into it. I'm going to let us do something. I love it when other people do.
Charles on the Bears now tied for second. The answer is 24. But I don't think he catches me.
Just going to go out there and make a
Lies Marco Crow finishes. I bet he
whatever.
what a fucking accomplishment. Ties Marco Crow from his finishes. UFC, WC, strippers. Behind. Think how many passes and finals. The most finishes. Wild. Time, dude. And I love it. You get that turnout. Just kind of going away. Yeah, I'm on anytime we get screwed up, I'm out.
Make someone
I guess turnouts and the issue of sports combat.
I saw it. Take all night of that.
But it's assessments. Yeah. I mean, you know when you have kids that
But if you're not good enough to write about it,
I don't know. That's not John.
yeah.
He's like one of those below. Yeah, so Josie Alfaro officially puts out UFC. He plays for Patreon.
It comes out when he's on stage. Yeah, this thing, I really don't. I love it. He's such an original. Yeah, he's from a different time. Yeah. He was pretty funny in another dimension. He's like a different thing. He's in the way he's dressed. This is from the 50s. I think that when I met him, he was from a different era when I met him in '94. Yeah, but where is fucking people from a different town? People fucking love it though, man. Yeah. That's kind of the way he's treated at the store. Unfortunately,
Such a legend. If you miss his WC days, boy,
it was like everybody waited till the end. But like, have him on the end. It's like, have him on the couch. Don't put him on the plane. Put him on the end. Let's see when the crowd is like.
Let him
and now it sells out. People come to see him. People get excited.
Mr. Real himself.
And he's got a crowd. He's got like legitimate draw. Yeah, they get it. It's fine. It's fun. And, that's what's the difference between one comic book and one.
If you have the burger joints out there.
We also feel crazy about the world. Like that guy. Joke.
Oh no.
Yeah, joke.
It's hard to stand up on businessman. Right. Jordan Fleelard, so no, it's not. Yeah, currently have a burger shop. He's Jose Alco and Burger King's Burger King. What the hell, Burger King's Burger King? 7 years ago. Way out. Yeah. Oh, it's good. I don't like it. Freeze for sure. I don't like it. His name alone, he did a bunch of seminars and stuff. I don't know, dude. We're not being positive. They're all favors. Well, yeah, even John Jones says that he still does like signings and stuff for Hella Cash. Yeah. I don't know if you have to go more black and what else is black on this. Not hugely a look PFL has more ways to know it's from side. No one wants to do side, it's not good. What have this thing? I wonder how they move.
And so,
like there's always a way in these other sports. That's what asking this question. So recognizing this one. It's the official anti-joke for the Olympics, Pan America. Damn, they fucking run care in the Paralympics. Fuck yeah. So saying that so must be donations from independent nonprofit. Yeah, gets all the good out of it. Your boys, Chris, when you said that you trained with them, oh yeah, okay, great takedown offense. Oh my god, great takedown. Oh my god, the train was such a good answer. Phenomenal takedown defense. They train. That's the thing, right? That's the one. It's Achilles heels. You can do amazing things to train. And for him, for your eye, one of the most gifted fighting of all time. Remember, he did that wheel kick. The ultimate fighter, Dan called that session. So he's like, Jesus Christ. That's the worst thing you can say. Oh, dude, you fuck that guy. There's so much pressure. So much pressure. That sport. I tried to build a star because that was the narrative. Some guys totally thrive in that pressure, and some guys don't. And that's the difference between guys that are outliers and guys that are just. Yeah, that makes sense. Because my son's go against their team, there's pressure. My wife's like, hey, he's getting used to it now. Let him deal with it now. This is the world of sports. This is the world. And Tiger, he was on a slump for him. He was on a slump. We're driving back home last night and team. Like, did you doubt yourself over this game before this home run? Before you hit pitch really good? Like, did you doubt yourself? He goes, yeah. I want you to think about Tommy right now. I want to think about Shohei Ohtani. Ricardo's the best baseball player of all time you ever did. It's a Academy. Think about this one. He's one for 20. Damn near $1 billion. He's 1 for 20. He's the hard. He's 1 for 20. Do you think he's going to win these games? Oh, poor me. No. He's a professional. He's just business as usual. You get through it. You keep training. You keep adapting. You keep going, man. Don't feel sorry. Don't make it worse. Get down. You just, I'm going to get out of this. I got this. I'm the best in the world. That's what you teach these kids. Turn the page. Strike out. Turn the fucking page. It's hard to do that right now. It's the difference. People go, oh man, T has a lot of pressure. We put a lot of pressure on Tiger. That's the game. It just is. For you, it's a game. For us, it's a lifestyle. That's the difference. Let's take a little break here because this episode of the Shop Show is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. You chose to play on this podcast today. Smart choice. Progressive loves to help people make smart choices. That's why they offer a tool called Auto Quote Explorer that allows you to compare your Progressive car insurance quote with the rates from other companies. So you save time on research and can enjoy savings when you choose the best rate for you. Give it a try after this episode at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates not available in all states situations. Prices vary based on how you buy. Progressive. Let's get back to the program. What do you recall doing way better in trail versus we're fighting, but now you're just on the fighting for the issue I had inside the octagon, like something like the Gonzaga fight, I just beat the shit out of people, but the Gonzaga fight went 3 rounds, where I was able to use my training, I felt like in the zone, the Pro Cop fight, Johnson, a lot of them, but my issue is I didn't have the experience. Like I was catapulted to this limelight facing these tough guys, and I just didn't have the combat sports experience. to slow it down, get used to it, implement my game plan. Again, I was ready to go, I was game, but I'd freak out. And at that level, you make errors, especially at heavyweight, suffer some consequences. I never see even when you do the big shows. I always ask you, are you nervous? You're like, like on Ultimate Fighter, I was going against other guys at my level. You saw what I did to them. I ran for it. And I wish I had somebody to tell me early on, like, slow down. I was talking about slow down, dude. Slow down. I was the guy who went through Thomas was the commentator at this I don't remember what fight it was, but it was in Virginia. I beat this guy, Curtis. He knocked him out brutally in the first round. And I got the mic and call out Frank Mir and Josh Barnett. Yeah. That's what I was mentally. Like, I wanted to be champ. I wanted to be top 5 so bad, top 10 so bad. I was rushing to do it. I just wish I had someone in my life. Whether Shane Carl, they saw how good I was in training, but still, even if you're that good in training, you need the reps, you need the time, the octagon, you need that competition miles at a high level. Slow down, man. Slow down. But you're young. Well, that reminds me of that's usually my biggest comics. Fighters. I see these specials on the buddies. Sell out arenas. Sell out theaters. Down. Fighters. Slow down. I can beat that guy. Maybe you can. Beat that guy. These other monsters are big. You're not getting paid to fight those monsters. You're paid. Just wait until your second or third contract ends, monsters, and get paid for fighting that caliber fighter. Slow down. Slow down. And I thought, that reminded me of this. Wrestling was just throwing, and they gave Frank Henry. It was like, AI. He's a wrestling vet, and he just, I was like, I don't care. It's just boom. So he fought guys at his caliber a little bit, and then he had to longer do that. BJ Penn, I got programmed, right? So he starches. BJ Penn, right? He starts on Mammoth, and then here's the next guy. He got Frank Hager. I got it's like that. Yeah, it's just you just don't. You're not. See, you're glitch in the matrix. You're this outlier, and it's gonna work for so long, but eventually, after you beat a Frank Hager, after you beat a BJ Penn, after you beat these fucking well-known guys, there's only one way to go. And then you're no longer just fighting vet, you're fighting fucking top 5 guys, dude. You're not getting paid like a top 5 guy. You also don't have the miles like these guys. That's the big deal. So back in the day, some of these guys had 20, 30 fights, and then they're in the big show. Now it's like, guys, I had 3 fights, 4 fights, I'm a Ultimate Fighter. And then so there's 7 fights, so I'm 7-0. If I can get guys at my level, and anybody go, man, that's a good prospect. Instead, no, dude, man, come out the Ultimate Fighter, right? You fight Roy Nelson, had no business fighting. Whatever goes to him, all good. And we can see even in that loss, damn, that kid was kind of fucking got caught. Let's back down. Fight a guy at his level. Boom, whoop his ass in a minute. Let's give him a fat belt. He's going to have some in the show. Boom, beat him in a minute. Damn, okay. Here's what you test 3 rounds. Beat the shit out of him. Okay, here's Crow Cop. Top 5. Went past the test, broke his nose, knocked him out. We got one. There's no care process. So, seen her. Here's Ben Hoff. you know, and then lose those two from just stupid immature ears. We're probably more talented if brought up right, have the skills to beat both those guys, right? Here's a tough one, but Rafa, and then here's the right. Dial it back down here, Lamar Johnson. Pick the shit up. Oh, damn, there you go. All right, here we go. He's back on doing some of that. His calories, man, but you're the shit out. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a theme here. Yeah, they can definitely take another. I have no regrets that at the time it was different. It was different. The UC didn't learn their lesson. And that's why I talk like this. Why I get really mad when, like I say, George guy. This is such a talent. This is fun. You gotta play the top. Not ready. You know? The UC learned their lesson. They're going to do fuck up. As experience, huge name in fighting UFC, not even MMA, boxing. You know, they learn the lesson. So then what do they do with Shasha? There you go. What are they doing with Patty? There you go. You know? Guys like Karen Pico had all this, the two fights like cost them their Madison Square Garden. Did 6 wins. All right, now you go. So that fight rips off some wins, changes camps, gets UFC, and then he's had enough fights he should be able to figure it out. It's tough. And sometimes these prospects, I'm not saying Karen Pico, but I'm just saying this, sometimes these prospects just don't make the cut. This happens in the NFL, NBA, Major League Baseball happens all the time. All the time. So, you know, I get from both sides. With Bonico, slow down. Slow down. He's freaking unstoppable wrestler after that. He's been wrestling since he was 6. At the highest level for 1,000 people since he was a fucking child. This is not wrestling. It's going to take some time to adapt and get better. Yeah, but John Jones, not the best ever do it. That's not a good example. That is an extreme outlier. That's not a good example. Not everybody's John Jones. So, it's tough, man. Like, it's from both sides. If you're a dad, if you're a coach, slow down. I tell Tiger all the time, even Boston. He's 5, playing with 8-year-olds. And he excels at that. He RBIs, he hits, the batting average. I think he's not got a hit. He's usually 4 for 4 if you get. They're 8. He's 5. It's insane. I find myself going to travel ball team, 8-year-old travel ball team. I find my wife's like, he's 5. I'm like, I know. But it's time to get going. I have to let slow down. Slow down. It's all reps, let him get the confidence, let him go. And then you know, I'm like, let's go. Travel ball team, you travel ball team. At 5. What the fuck is wrong with you? I don't know. I catch a tank out of it. Well, you're right. You're right. I'll slow down. I'll slow down. They're doing sticking ball sports. You're doing actual fighting across the board. If you rush a kid too fast at anything, and it's a fucking beautiful flower. If it's water, it's time to grow. Don't rush it. ET at 9, push him too much. Eventually, he's going to be able to fucking break walk. It's your fault. Because he should not be running break walks right now at 9 or at 5. You should be fine. I don't co-sign do it. It's just a game. It's just a game to you. To me, it's life. To me, it's a way of making a living. And they have the genetics where they can make a living doing whatever sport they choose. If they put in the effort, they can do that. That's the gift they were given. So, if you're something to their game, and he's excited to draw, he's excited to get ice cream, we're going to run circles around him. It's all good.
Even all these different
Yes. Now that same
oh yeah, so here it is.
part, same fucking blood run through his body. It was like the murder to me. Like Tiger after his home run, I was crunk, man. We lost the game by 2. They had a chance at the very end to come back. Again, they're 13, so we won 2 out of 3 games. I was excited. Tiger home run, that usually makes my day. This is my kid, right? Like, fuck yeah. When I see Tiger, I go, dude, how about the home run? He's here, fucking lost. That's what I want. That's what I want. You don't want the kid, again, my kid, I get it, maybe it's different in your household. You don't want the kid who loses like, man, it's just a game, I don't care. That's a red flag. Again, it's a red flag if your son, not you, if your son's going, I would play for the Dodgers, I'm going to fight UFC, NFL, because if to them it's just a game, good luck. Because there's kids in the Republic, in fucking Dagestan, in Chechnya, in China, in Mexico, in parts of America where they're treating it like it's fucking life and death. And that's sports. It's different. And now, what I don't, this is for everyone.
It smells like death.
Less than 1% are going to make a living playing sports.
And yeah,
this isn't for everyone. I'm saying if your child is of that mind,
it's crazy.
nothing
I didn't know that. So I'm gonna
and no shit. No CT, no injuries. I get it. But if your child's of that mind, it's just not a game. It's not a game.
And
Plus, I think the guy right yes.
you pull up,
And I'll even tell that sometimes when he's having a hard time, whatever it is, I'll go, we can go back to rec, but it can be a fucking game, hot dogs, and
I'm not that big of a right?
again,
Especially
the squeeze, if this is what you want to do.
I literally
Yeah, let's run. All right, let's go to the cages. I never asked Tiger to put in extra work. Never. And I'm down to do it at 11 a.m., 7 a.m., midnight. The dad is down. That's the difference. Hey, let's get working. Whatever work you want to do, I'll complete. I'll cancel whatever. You want work? Let's go get some fucking work. There's nothing I love more. You run some sprints, but I do it with them. That's right.
He me around the yard and showed me his collection. And he was completely
I'm trying to come. I'm not saying this is for everyone. If your child is of that life, you got one. And who knows where it leads? Transit away to the pro. Might not good. Maybe college, he's in a big fucking high school. You know, they teach you work ethic, discipline. You know, who knows where it takes you. But if your kid's like, oh, that's just a game to care, you're just not going to be able to play with the big dogs. There's a lot of big dogs. Your kid is not an outlier if he wants to put that work. He's not. I've seen these teams out there, they're full of them. That's who you're competing with. It's just what it is. And it's not a new thing. When I was a kid, the kids and dads that played extra work did the best. Went pro, played in college. That's just, you get out of the game what you put into it. So if you put into it, it's just a game, let's go get some ice cream. There's nothing wrong with that. You get a regular job and you're happy, fuck yeah, good for you. It's an easier life. You know, if your kid's of that mind, fuck good luck with it, man. Because you got one.
You want to come work on it? Come on. He's very collaborative.
And you're super fortunate.
Yeah, what is that? When you
Get on this tangent.
we're talking when we do work,
So yeah, the entrepreneur dad was here. So they get it here. So he's now with yeah. He's drinking with a huge lion 100%. He's a motherfucker. So explosive. I just don't know how it is. Takedown defense. The only other takedown defense that I saw was
the card catalog of like all
That fucker. I know,
it's not a
that fucker.
and it's extensively archived where everything is.
I've been with everyone.
Stuff down
And Shane Cowan and Josh Burnett, the same thing.
Every museum,
We had monsters.
a lot more than that.
I never saw Bobby Lashley's back touch the mat ever in the history of trading.
So people
And watching him, this guy didn't have like a complete freak. I never saw this man's back touch the ground.
In a cup off the side, we actually found they shot
His back was fucking clean his entire life. The only time his back touches the fucking mat is in its freaking corner that he fights it.
On the battlefield, he also found
I've seen Jonesy taken down. I've seen GSP, Anderson Silva, Nogueira, Vincent Silva, Shot Evans, Tom Cerrone, the people I've trained with them my entire life. Fucking freaks. That being said, I have never Bobby Lashley's back touched the mat. No to you, I'm telling you, that is a stat that people need to respect. I'm talking going live with fucking killers. Not any close. That's how Bobby Lashley was.
And that's head look at your soft tissue, deep, petriforms.
Recall freaks.
No, I did. So, first half, first year, it's more fun for 15 years.
Do you see him sparring? Do you see him take punches well?
I've been working on
You sparring, you don't got you doing these shit, boys. He held his own, it was in his forte, but he would never do just straight boxing with us. It would always be grappling because there's a fucking problem. That motherfucker's wrestling. But so nuts, dude. I can't besides
demoralizing, but like
to the chance. See,
we actually get investment in our student research.
Bobby Lashley is a fucking freak.
Watch people development. I mean, we do this, and then
Years as a co-signs of it. I'm a fucking I'm telling you, the only guy that can wear white jeans because he doesn't have to wear it.
Stop it.
I never wore white jeans.
So I don't believe that. Because he's been tested for the last so sample.
Talk about this official announcement.
I think
With Killer Dico and Thunder, he's already going to go draft fight. He's on this that
probably
will be fine for sure if he wants to. Will he fight in jail? Oh, you fight in jail.
He does. He thinks they're moving.
Now, why the UFC wouldn't report his fight too?
Yeah, he said he's in the Western.
He says that's bullshit. He's just trying to like posture. He doesn't want those to get their because when that official card gets announced,
But this is a university.
it's the biggest fight card in UFC history. It's going to deliver, and he doesn't want to go super. That makes sense. So anything you heard is no. Have you ever squashed fights before?
Yeah.
Not really. He'll let it go.
By the way,
They don't respond. He's like, no, not true. No, not true.
this is not just.
When he said anything is set in stone, no, that's true. Because when he announced it, it's going to be so fucking epic. Most watched fight of all time. I remember the most watched fight of all time was Kimbo Slice on CBS. And Kimbo was big, especially for casuals coming off YouTube. But a White House back promoted card that's stacked with fucking kills with Connor, John, Ronda. Ronda's the outlier. We'll see with that. I'm not ready to. But with Connor, with John, Alex,
So once you have enough of that DNA, right, from all the
most watched of all time.
Even if you'll compare the two models to its closest relative indicates the amateur. Which nothing. But I also thought it was striking to swim with like DNA.
It's a different time.
Right? So we should assume that I assume that the government
Because when Kimmel was doing it,
that
we didn't have this digital age, right? Where kids are watching on their phone and YouTube streaming. Kid live on Instagram, all that shit. So that factors in. So that might that number might not about how many watch Kimmel. Josh Thomas live on CBS. So 40 million.
That doesn't exist at all. So within Qualify, go out and go build reference genomes for all these species. So if you have one now, you'll have 99%.
Big 10, 6.5.
Yeah.
Still, it's shit.
That's synthetic biology. So you never probably synthetic biology. That's where you are used to genetic tools.
Yeah, for some reason I thought it was like 9 or something. Hold on, no, it's later pathway you see on Fox.
We can now actually edit to
JS.
Helix, right?
Doesn't watch that. Here's the caveat about that. Can't remember that fight extremely and stuff like that. Most of his team told me shit that I've taken the fight. Yeah. Whenever he can't. 8 pointers. So this is the most famous. King was a big name. Alex, John, and Connor.
You can engineer that into because you're always working on
I think it'd be the 8.8.
You're only looking at the better you do software,
Co-marketing
AI, and
right now,
the less that you
president,
right?
the president of the United States, your commander, marketer.
It's a
Soon that means that doesn't. I quit.
So there were 11, everyone argued the definition of PCA.
This is Colorado saying that Robert's so smart. Fight is going to play the game. From the top athletes in their discord, you out there camp in Vegas, training many videos on your garage. How to break down a little bit. Like we just saw, it's really any different in the gym than he really. I promise you, this is a 100% after you guys. Saturday for we score 5 MK. That's one. Yes. 5 full live rounds. I was even half the day before he has to be the biggest fight of his career. So it's just another it's just he's like he shows up to the gym the same way he shows up to the CrossFit. This is impressive as shit before I go. Impressive as shit, and the props are absolute outlier.
Oh my God, they're adorable.
This is crazy uncommon, but also the reason why I'm not like, oh my God, taking the dirt blown away is because he's 100 pounds.
Of a mammoth from
You know, so
and then because
heavyweights, light heavyweights, middleweights can't do this because they'll fuck each other up. You really can't. Like go full on squat for 3 rounds. A lot of guys can do it, so have the cardio that's a surprise regardless. But when you're that small, you can get away with a lot more. Does that make sense? So you're not really worried about CT of a huge punch, especially as he's trained with, especially when you're a grappler. So that makes sense. I got Rendor ready for his fight. We got fake this dude out. I think we did 5 rounds. I'm talking 5 rounds.
DNA. Compared to making those changes, doing it like 100%.
A few hours before the fight, that's crazy.
Hard.
But again, it'd be more impressive if I heard Alex or if I heard Aspinall. They do these 5 hours worth of fight, start 5 rounds then. What the fuck is he thinking? That's
Yeah.
smaller guy, grab that.
Colors that most of the sport.
Still,
Did you see Gary Press? I said Gary.
It's just tough for you.
They actually so we did that. Now there are people that are making t-shirts that aren't us and colors that utilize and then there's a meme account for the guy that did this for babies, you know, that trouble. Meme account. Yeah, a meme account actually said on X that he's a Iowa. So the weirdness of the Boy Mouse went crazy viral. What we were trying to show is that we use our multi-complex editors and we edit all of the genes at the same time. Most people edit one gene, less execute, let that that's the bigger generation. We developed this system all over the genome, exactly what and then you have a final gene cells at the end. It sounds like a cell. It didn't know that none of them have any consequences or off targets in the genome. So
Fight night. Sometimes it's fight night. Does it make
so we try to spend a lot of time on that.
So 6 hour time, I'm 8 kids. I really wish it was fluffy.
So we did that really
Title shot, but if Arnie-ish, he'll be more impressive than other boys. If you get a finish, it's your next title shot. That's who I'm talking about. If Arnie gets a finish, get ready, he gets a top shot. Yeah, for us, brother. Took out some cats. Put them on the fast track.
It's not our business model to sell our animals, to sell really nice.
That's Rolla for Rolla. Let's go. The driving card. CTV. Trust our game too, man. It's a great fight. So,
yeah, if we ever put them, I think more like or that needs to be free.
CTV, baby.
From an education perspective versus something that's more attraction based.
I'll take it.
More in the case.
What's that? 6 p.m. Or not? 6 p.m.
Yeah, they're about their normal life.
Hell yeah, take my money. Now take kids again if you enjoyed the show. You don't want any of these ads, some bonus content. Patreon.com/teamfa. Episodes, extended episode, free shop show. Kid, we got it all. Plus content, Q&As, random time. That thing is popping. I love you guys. So go to patreon.com/FATK to get you. Alright, that's it, kids. Love you. Enjoy the weekend. If you see me down, say what up. Love you guys.
People were asking me what the names were, and I was like, Chippy is the only thing I can think of at the moment. And now, even on X, people are like, we need pictures of Chip. Where is Chip? We only see pictures of Dale. And there's like these incredible internet things. So like, that's not Chip, that's Dale. We need Chip. So, we've not leaned in. We're excited. They're excited. Yeah. So this is a new thing. Is there any talk about doing other kind of technology? I think that it's a mouse model.
Welcome back from London. Different. If I have a next time. Oh no, that's old times. I have
Two, Two, you could grow.
I spoke to a very, very powerful man about that. He's an Englishman.
A lot of money.
Yes, very powerful man. Englishman prevailing. And
We
really is one of the leaders of when you go shooting for pheasants on the state, you tend to be the poorest, most insignificant person there. And it doesn't help that I'm also a shit. So, I'm just taking that. But it's also, what's fun is like, I'll attack a guy like that, about all the stuff I see and read.
Not big deal. It's like I say, Howard Stern, Howard New York. They're a lot of touch. I'm sure he's not in like proper.
Let fucker talk.
What he does is this face. He'll go like this. So if I come out of areas, right, he'll be like, yeah, I need, but let me show you some immigrants who are primarily Muslim in England that are not assimilated. That's the case. But you tend to see Portland when you talk to that guy, it's like this Portland fire, you're like, it's not a fire, it's a small section that people do that overall.
We want to understand
By the way, I agree with that. There's no force. It's actually
90 days from when we went,
to try to understand.
I'm just saying that sometimes you can highlight the
it's tough with your around.
I was actually
I remember the whole when they're like, oh, there's these gangs that do all the apartments, and you and I like, how bad is it? Come on, I'm here, it's awful. She's like, it's so she's like, it's completely different. It's terrible.
What I'm saying is that sometimes the problems are a little bit more layered. The problems can be, so for example, with Britain, you know what their biggest problem is? No. Yeah, all that. But their biggest problem is actually the fact that they have their demographics in Europe in general. They're just not having enough kids to support their own population or their economy. They have the immigration. They must have immigration. Now the question is, where do you immigrate from? For example, Syria. These places have literally the most entrepreneurial people on the planet. Syrians would never work for them. They never would start their own business. Always good for the economy. But the fucking civil war over 10 years, now you got young men who don't have any education and they're struggling. That'll fuck things up. So, by the way, London was good. London was. Let's get back to London because I wasn't here anyway. I was drinking the best right there, and I had a loader in town. Shotgun. I have someone who loads my shotguns. The villagers ate the bush and the breaststones in them. And I had a loader. And then it's colored. I wear colored skin.
Shut the fuck up.
They were like, well, it's so you call it an aristocrat, rich cup. They're British and they're making so much fun. The guys like to go up when I kept missing it. He was eating. Oh my god, yeah, the grid there blasting all the birds. It's hard. It's moving, it's flying out, you're panicking like, hey, I killed my bird. Yeah, that's my god.
Shut the fuck up.
They killed all that. And I go like this, I kind of do that. And I think, you know what, I just need to know the basics. You and I
It's like there's a target, shoot, techniques out there, this shit, should we load the magazine? Okay, we're ready to leave. I mean, I've done enough shooting. I'm just never going to be in this. You ever walked away from the shooting? God, I want to do that. Yeah. I go like the meat. I'll shoot a deer. I've done it before. I've done it. I've taught how to dress. Yeah, you got it. Yeah. I did it on TV. I did it on the meeting. You got it. I just learned watch it out. And that's all good. But what I like hunting, hanging out. It's the hangout. You five drives. Sorry, five. If birds, they flush the bird down to the village. They flush the birds. And some people are fucking making the birds fly. Someone's loading your gun. Not only that.
So you have this team.
They stop the birds.
So I went to that, who's only an advisor. Pretty recent too.
Hey, your friend Rich, right? Okay, listen.
We lucked out. That team's 13,000 years old. The skull itself is 72,000 years old, not exactly sure.
We hunt people. But you have to understand, they're not British.
So it wasn't found like
So,
Holocaust, but also isn't found.
I was in LA, but what's last night? You go like that,
There's a
listen, forget how much traffic there is. You forget.
It's like
I know. And by the way, when it's like all the time, not rush hour, all the time, there's good time. There's just no good time. I think I get so like I'm ready to pass it on. We had fun memories. Like, holy fuck. I was exhausted from getting around. Soft as not that. Well, no, because it's all houses and jobs and like everywhere. You just don't really notice it.
yeah.
I was my friends. I went to this is a pedophile behavior. I went to some other kid's practice, which is very strange. Well, he's his dad's my best friend out there. His son was Spanish. He's on a Rangers team. I went there to practice. I weird watching that kid's practice. Yeah, that's all I wanted to do. I saw my friend still. Still, I'm on this check out the team. Yeah, what's going on? Now you're like this. They stopped practice to let the kids watch them live at the Dodgers game. I posted a video of the kids freaking out. Someone told the kids love the Dodgers and they're like, freak the fuck out. And the Dodgers, when I take it.
So,
sorry, guys.
my question, if
I was Brewers tonight, game one, so watch the Brewers. Watch the Brewers. Watch the Brewers. Really? I think it's bad. That's what they saw the Dodgers win off that overthrow. Now imagine this. Imagine this right there one there. Imagine that's a pro. That's a pro, right? There's a man on third. They have two out. Even that Tigers. They know just not to get at home. He freaks out. Instead of going to first, he kind of panicked, overshot the catcher, and when the run comes in, and their season's over. That guy gets paid millions of billions of dollars to make that throw. You just had a miscalculation. The adrenaline's up. Instead of throwing it first to get out of there, he panics, takes home, and shit, the runner comes in, wins the game. And you think, well, your season won that game. Now you got game 5 in Philly, where the best team in the league at home. In game 5 against the Dodgers. And the season's over. There's a great picture, though. Yeah, it just had happened. There's a great picture.
Spreading disease, creating all of the doors and everything along the banks. Therefore, the beavers went away. Beavers are like the most super, intact animals that probably because they make wetlands, they gutters and ponds deep, which allows different types
types of fish, different types of animals, downplays these. You have this perfect habitat effect when you introduce these species.
That documentary,
It's so fascinating. Yeah.
I know people that lived in Montana before the wolf reintroduction, and a lot of them don't like that the wolves are there, and but most of them are elk hunters that were used to something that's just outrageously overpopulated. That's the reality of it.
Yeah.
But they were telling me that they had so many elk that were living, they had such a large population versus the actual resources that were, but they had all these crazy hunts that were available over the counter, like you could house in snow. So in the middle of the winter, where they can't go, just pick them off.
Yeah.
You know? Because they were just trying to call the population.
Yeah. And that's not good for the elk population.
No,
Like,
it's
not
not.
only good for the ecosystem, it's not good for the elk population itself.
Right. A good friend who lives in Colorado. He has a ranch in Colorado, and we were at his place. Approximately 2 years they reintroduced wolves. So they actually reintroduced wolves on his property.
Oh yeah.
And he didn't know it was going to happen before it happened. And all the people around there are ranchers.
Yeah.
So already these 5 wolves that they've reintroduced, he said, killed over a dozen cows and calves. So the problem is they've killed elk as well.
Yeah.
In fact, I took a photo of an elk that they found on the ground.
Yeah.
The wolves killed. I'm not a big fan of people getting to vote on whether or not you should do something with wildlife. I'm a big fan of having wildlife biologists assess situations. In the case of Colorado, obviously borders Wyoming and wolves. Wolves were made their way into Colorado already, and they are protected. The problem with reintroducing them is you're essentially asking a wolf that doesn't know the territory to start killing things in that territory.
Yeah, or to stop at a imaginary border. It doesn't exist.
There's no border. They go hundreds of miles. But the idea that you're doing this, and you're doing this where there's ranches, is crazy. And in Colorado, particularly stupid, because the first batch were literally animals that they had captured because they were killing wildlife. So they moved it from Oregon to Colorado, where they kill wildlife. Yeah, man, they're killing. Excuse me, I'm saying wildlife. What I really meant to say was animals, agriculture. They're killing domesticated cows. They're killing these calves, and they're having a real fucking problem with that.
And it is something that needs to be continually monitored. That shouldn't just be on some random how you feel about it, right? Like, I just can't.
Yo, what up, Luke?
What's up, bro?
How'd your fantasy team end up? What up? How are you? What's new?
Nothing interesting, bro. Nothing
Right,
interesting.
you just chilling? Oh yeah, I'm kicking ass big names. Well, Dick, did you download any dating apps? Yeah, exactly. Did you fucking swipe right on any bitches?
Yes. And they've
Yo, I just asked you a question. Do not answer questions.
achieved the balance.
Sorry, I had a little lag. Can you repeat it?
Did you swipe right on any bitches?
I think in the case of Montana, I think you're right.
Did
There is
you
one
swipe right on any bitches?
Well, the Colorado, so
Yo, what up, Tim? How are you?
pre-Colorado,
Right?
Kicking ass, taking names.
Watch.
Kicking ass, taking names.
Inspection.
What's cracking?
Internet. I'm in campus.
All right.
Check the
What do you want me to do?
What question?
Did you swipe right on any chick? Good. Did you get any? Did you get matches yet? Okay, well, you don't know that. They could be a lot cooler than you.
Okay, but like, I would love to talk about anything else.
All right, what do you want to talk about, big man?
About the gas prices.
Dude, that's the boring shit of all time.
Maybe you disconnect.
I didn't disconnect you. You see me right here. That's your own jacket.
Somebody disconnected me, man.
Dude, nobody disconnected you. Nobody has the power to do it in here except my account, and I'm seriously just watching you. Sure that you didn't get disconnected.
Might be.
Could
Can I
be.
ask you a question? How do you enjoy it?
Yeah, dog. I don't know if it's crazy. It's just part of life. How are things in your neck of the woods, son? What's good with you?
Nothing.
Nothing. What?
What's all these like computers behind you?
They're computers. What about them?
Yeah, but what do you do with them?
I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year on YouTube.
Oh. And you make money from that?
Tons. Tons.
Okay.
Okay, so this is what we'll just get to. You made a fucking dialogue.
What other questions do you have?
Our team, our credible team, made 3 dialogues so far.
Let's see.
Do you like Rango?
Do you like Kanga?
No, Rango, the chameleon.
Yeah,
That's the problem.
Dog, what are you saying in
That's
English?
actually Romulus. So
The guy on my profile picture. Yeah, he wants to say Rango.
Oh, the fucking DreamWorks character? Familiar with him. Tell me everything about him.
He's black, actually.
Okay, well, he looks.
No, he's black on the inside.
Well, so am I.
Yeah, that's deep.
Word. Right, so aside from what is he, a chameleon?
Yeah.
Okay, and what about him? Talk to me about him.
He's a cowboy.
Okay. Does he ever wrangle any cows? Well, then what the fuck kind of cowboy is he?
The cowboys in the he's a old western cowboy.
Yeah, that's what cowboys do. That's how they came. They would wrangle livestock.
Yeah. He's like an outlaw. He's like outlaw.
Oh, he's an outlaw. Okay. Very well. And what's he do? Tell me his story. What's
He
his?
fights a big snake named
Okay, he fights a big snake, rattlesnake kick. Okay. Aside from Rango as an interest of yours, what are your hobbies? What do you like to do? What's your favorite stuff in the world?
I think probably jetting off.
All right. Well, I could tell that just by your voice. What else?
I like sexual things.
Yeah, sexual things. What else do you like to do?
Molest children.
Dog, that's how you get banned.
No man, I'm sorry. I was.
That's not funny.
Basically.
It's not funny.
But
Now I'm not gonna even pay attention to you. And when your friends are like, dude, he doesn't even pay attention to us because you had to be fucking creepy.
Yeah, I'm sorry, nah, bro. This thing was bro. Chill, bro. That's fucked up, bro. Cross the line, buddy. You cross the line. Yeah. It's just EDP on your profile, bro. Not fucking Rango. I mean, you get a bit ready, bro. Yeah. I'm gonna show you some.
younger. They probably weren't as fast.
I got that Jaguar shirt crazy.
But we hit thicker skulls, larger. Yeah.
Opposite top, just to
I'm sorry for his behavior, bro.
That's okay. He can say it. Okay. Well, just recognize it. That's not cool. That hurts other people, and it makes you look like a huge loser. Yeah, I can by his answers. Okay, so somebody else, tell me what your hobbies are. What do you like to do?
I like to walk in the nature, listening to music.
That's amazing. What kind of music do you like?
I like UK underground.
What's UK underground? What
Do you know Fake Mink?
I'm gonna look them up right now. Fake Link?
Fake Mink.
Fake Mink. Looking it up right
He's
now.
awesome, bro.
So his name is Vincenzo Camille. Fake Mink, stylized lowercase. Previously 9090 game. He's a British Indian rapper and producer. All right, so he's good. What are his best songs?
My opinion, there's a lot, but I guess you can play like. Guys, help me, guys, help me.
I think you could like that.
Hi, I'm blessed.
Yes, it's fine.
All right, well, I can't play much of it, but I'm going to play just to get a feeling or an understanding of what it is. So it's a 2-minute, 3-second song. Here we go, folks. This is Fake Mink. Hi, I'm blessed. Are there lyrics? I mean, does he sing in the song?
Oh, yeah, yes, like 4, yeah.
Does he sing on the song Hi, I'm Blessed?
Yes.
There we go. Yeah, it's okay. Very cool.
I like the sound. It sounds different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so you like
the high pitch or the beats and stuff.
absolutely. Do you like any other British musicians?
Oh, absolutely. You're a fan.
No, I mean like good stuff, like the Rolling Stones or the Beatles.
I'm gonna tell you good stuff. Dean Blunt.
Okay.
Dean Blunt.
Have you ever heard of the Beatles? Have you ever heard of the Beatles?
Yeah.
Okay, what's your favorite Beatles song?
Of course.
Oh, listen to this. I don't even know one song.
You don't know a Beatles song and you want to play this trash for me? You don't know a fucking Beatles song, son? Come on, dog. Get your shit together. Get your shit together. Like, literally, if you were to take the whole fucking world right now and you were to ask them, hey, guys, you know, Vink Pink or whatever this Vink Mink, do you guys know about Funk Mink? Do you guys know? They'd be like, who? And you'd be like, oh, well, he's this guy. He has a song. He doesn't talk halfway through it. Or Do you know the Beatles? And everybody, fuck yeah, I know the Beatles because my taste in music doesn't suck dick. All right. No, but I like new music, so I appreciate you guys interested in. Yeah, I like it. It's like
That's the best song from the Beatles. It's like I don't know what it's called. I think Here Comes the Sun.
yeah, it's a beautiful song. There you go. At least you got some taste. Okay, so
Classic.
absolutely, your friend over here who can't name a single Beatles song. Now you go on the Beatles. Hey, Jude. Hey, Jude. Hey, Jude's a great song. Okay, great. Do you know any Rolling Stone songs? Okay, there you go. All right, so you know something. All right, what's your favorite Adele song?
There's a lot. I love that, bro.
Yeah, Adele's great. That's a good one. That's a good one.
I love Hometown Glory.
That counts. Those count. Excellent. All right. Let's see here. What's your favorite '80s British song? It's a decade. Okay. Let me ask this. Do you know who George Michael is? No. How the fuck do you know who George Michael is? All right. I'm gonna play you one of the greatest. I don't know if you're gonna be able to hear it. Because sometimes. Yeah, we'll try. Exactly. This is like.
Oh, I know it.
One of the greatest. Yeah, he was really big. All right, here we go. You might have heard this. Let's see if you can hear it. Okay, well that's George Michael. Amazing.
I just searched him up and I didn't know he was in West.
Oh, you know Wham. Okay, well great.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. No, Elton John, dog. You guys need to get your head out of the fucking toilet case and start listening to a. Elton John's amazing. You need to learn this culturally and globally. No, he wasn't part of the. Dog, shut the fuck up. Elton John's still alive. You're thinking of John Lennon. All right. Yeah, no, you don't know shit. So let's teach you. Okay, there are generally described as 4 Beatles. Okay, they are John, Paul, George, and Ringo. Okay, John Lennon. Yeah, that's right. That's right. We'll get to him. So you got John Lennon, Paul McCartney, George Harrison, Ringo Starr. Those are the big ones, okay? Then you got Elton John, who came years later. Began and has Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, and has Benny and the Jets, and has I'm Still Standing, and he has Your Song. There's like a bunch of songs. They made a movie about him, like not long ago, called Rocket Man. Exactly. So that's Elton John. That's Elton John and John Lennon, 2 different people, complete. So you've got to get that understood. Okay, fine. And then you have George Michael, who was in Wham, not related to any of these guys. All right, and then let's see. What are your thoughts on the Spice Girls? Yeah. Okay. Great. That's absolutely right. That's an excellent song. All right. What's your favorite One Direction song?
What's crazy to me is
What's called that
There's this.
in my opinion, Glory of My Life.
That's another good. I'll let that one slide too. Those are great songs. All right, so you know what's up there. Okay, so then, what's the name of this guy again? So I remember. Funk Me.
right?
Fake Me. Fake Me. Is he going to be really big in the future?
Yeah. I think so. He's like, in this day and age, he's going to be like, Mozart.
He's going to be like Mozart. Okay. All right. Fake Me started his career under the name 9090 Gate. His first song on Spotify was a collaborative effort with fellow rapper SD Kid and was under the year 1930. All right. I don't really understand how it was really 1930. Is that?
No, that's false.
Yeah. So let's read it. Pink is of Indian, Punjabi, Algerian descent. His patrilineage comes from Punjabi ethnicity, specifically from Bhatia clan. Maternally is primarily of Algerian with other ancestry. He is Muslim. He abstains from alcohol and does not find it due to religious adherence. All right, so he's doing his thing. So Fake Mink's music has been described as a mellow version of the jerk microgenre. Do you like jerk? Doug, nobody knows what that is. All right, although does not consider himself part of it. He describes Dean Blunt as the best artist of all time. Who the fuck is Dean Blunt? No one knows Dean Blunt. You didn't know who Elton John was. You thought John was in the Beatles. Doug. Doug. This motherfucker's name is so fucking long. Roy Chuck Wimeka Ninowochi. All right, known professionally as dude, calm down. Okay. Here we go. Is an English singer, songwriter, musician, producer, and contemporary artist. He is best known for his current solo work as well as a previous part of his avant-garde duo Hype Blue. Now I have heard of that with Coppola and the hip-hop project Baby Father. Blunt was also the founder of London Graffiti Island. He has been described as prolific rejecting artist and provocateur. Okay, so what song should I play? It's just called Nine, Nine. Just okay. Here you go. This better be the best fucking song I've ever heard. I'm ready for it.
It's not just simple as let's follow data. Got to be a massive very almost preposterous in some aspects. Ideology. Everyone has to say things as a fucking scientist that we know is not true. It's just all the scientific method. I'm not scientific. And guess what? The data shows up that when you're older, you know, we're also looking at all the, you know, I don't want to get into this, but academic or public papers or telling you that a man is a woman, which is fine in terms of who you are, but now when you have to compete with women in sports.
Dog, this song is really short, isn't it?
Yeah, you're the person we're counting on to tell us the person on the subject. You're trapped. Ignoring favorite social. I just wish we could get a lot separate from like philosophical design. What it like all the time. You know, just like once we got the time, once we got the money, and once we prove that we are the
Wow, is that a short song? You know, I didn't hate it. I really, you know, I hate everything because that's just what cool people do. This is how cool people work. They hear something, they hate it because it's not something they're used to. But then it grows on them, and then it's like, okay, yeah, that's my favorite shit. All right, so he's okay. His background tracks more than his voice, but you know, whatever. What's another Dean Blunt song I should listen to? Which I should listen.
Because it comes straight from nature. It's something very like piecing this or that. Like what if it's that you had to get used to great art? Well, we didn't totally explain it. Yeah. So you have Chris Bear, you have the tools, you have a good sample of DNA. How do you turn it?
I got it. I got it. Okay. So should you reference things? Oh, number 5. Okay, I've got it. Wow, this again is really fucking short. That's pretty amazing. All right, here we go. This better be amazing. I like it thus far. Welcome. Are you guys friends? What up, Pam? How are you? Narcissist, how'd you find out about me, son?
I was actually here yesterday.
Oh, okay. Do you know who Dave Blunt is?
Who?
Yeah, exactly. Nobody knows who this motherfucker is. Dave Blunt?
I didn't hear you just say it.
Dave Blunt. DAVE space BLUNT.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So this is what kids in the UK are listening to?
Mostly in Europe.
Okay, in Europe. Okay, cool. These songs are...
Fake Mink is pretty popular in the States too.
Yeah, no one's heard of him here. I'm going to have to make everybody aware.
You know, he's still underground.
Word, dog. Unless you've, like, played the Super Bowl in the United States, you're not mainstream yet. I mean, you just have to understand that, like, we have so many musics out there that we're just inundated with stuff. And for your average person, for me to go on the street and to be like, hey, do you know who Fake Mink is? They're like, who the fuck is that? And I'm going to be like, oh, well, he's not George Michael, and he's not John, and he's not any one of the Beatles. And they know that shit. I don't know the other stuff you're rapping. All right, but that, I like that. I like Dave Blunt. I like your sound. Okay, so Fake Mink, we're going back to Fake Mink. What's another Fake Mink song?
I think it's Baklava.
Okay, I know what that is. That's like the thing you wear on your face.
Or like a food from Turkey.
Okay, Baklava by whom? Fake. Why just Fake Mink? Fine. I would love to have it so you guys can hear it as well, but I'll get a copyright strike, so we're just chilling.
It's alright.
Yeah. This is cool. I like Dave probably the most thus far, what we've heard. But this isn't bad. All right. Okay, we have to find out why is his name. Why is his name Fake Mink? Do you know what mink is? It's like a parrot.
Because we change detailed geographic isolation.
So let's look it up. What's his name? Fake mink. We're gonna learn something. Fake mink, the 20-year-old based in blah 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 blah. Has risen to prominence due to its digital a distinct dirty luxury aesthetic and a sound that fuses elements of 2010's futuristic production. That's what I like about it. The futuristic production that's type. This stems from an online persona that mimics early social media with blurry Valencia filtered photos and throwback memes. Yeah, I think that's absolutely true. Creating a nostalgic yet reimagined digital identity. The aesthetic combined with his self-produced music that blends jerky rap flows with glitch atmospheric beats has got significant attention and co-signs from Drake, Frank Ocean, as well as a viral performance at London All-Stars. His name, Fake Mink, symbolizes a contrast between luxury, the mink, and dirty, the fake, a theme that permeates his music and visual style. Okay, so that's why he's. He used to be. There you go. You learn something new every day. I don't know if you know who this is. This isn't even somebody who's super popular now, but they hit this. They have in between like 20 and 20 in California. Their name is. I can't even think of it. Just one minute.
Species is just something. It's just a thing. If it can breed with a. Well, I mean that is one definition.
The reason why I bring them up, I'll think of his name in a second. Okay, Bryce Vine. Do you know who Bryce Vine is? Yeah, it's okay if you don't. He never became super popular, though he should have. His music it like encapsulates California between like 2016 and 2020, like basically right before the pandemic. It's kind of gone to shit since then. Not necessarily, but in some ways. Okay, so he's got a bunch of really great songs. Let me pull up his. Right, he's got like 6 songs that I really like. Every time he comes out with a new mode, but I always do. Okay. All right, he's got this song called Drew Barrymore. I don't know if you know who Drew Barrymore is. This is his big famous song. This was big in like 2018 or something. So it's old. I mean, it's like, but nobody knows about him. I have to talk over it, so I don't. I'm just giving you a heads up. Do you know who Drew Barrymore is? Yeah, she was in E.T. She has a talk show, or did. She's from like Hollywood royalty. Anyway, that's like, it's not really even underground LA. It just was for a little bit of time. Like nobody had heard of this guy. And the music that you were playing, or that you had recommended, kind of has that futuristic vibe of the background music. Okay, give me another person who's popular in Europe.
SD Kid is kind of helping out right now.
Okay, SD Kid.
Yeah, SD Kid.
Yeah. Why is he called that?
It sounds totally different.
Dude, you know what's really interesting to me is all the songs that you're giving me are all really short in comparison to the music that I know. And I think it's just because it is. You're 100% right. The attention span for 3 or 4 or 5 minute songs. They move on to the next one. These are all under 2 minutes. Absolutely. Okay. I agree with you. Okay, here we go. This is SDK Enrico Ace Phantom. Is that a good one? Okay, do you have a better song I should try? Yeah, this sounds like UK to me. Do you know who J Electronica is? I like his lyrics. Dog, all this, it's very it's a very interesting aesthetic. Meaning, like, it's all very dark and futuristic. It's very cyberpunk. How was it? All right, what's another SD Kid song to which we should listen? What about LV Sandals?
It's actually featuring
In Pac-Man? Pac-Man?
there's a feature.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's what we're listening to. SD Kid, Fake Mink, and Rico Ace. You do what you need to do. Come back whenever you have time. I'm always here. Peace. Doug, I like your guys' taste in music. I know I just shit on you for a little bit, but that's what I do. You guys go get some sleep and come back when you have more time, and we'll listen to more music. Thank you for introducing me to. Excellent, man. Peace. Lil Dick, keep swiping right.
And they're very reflecting innovation, not regulation, which is pretty amazing. They said we celebrate.
And it just says, like, it's like, we can always celebrate winning times at any time. Just get celebration. There's a problem.
Yo, ass back in.
Of what stadium? Of Cleveland Stadium, which is the smallest stadium in the NFL. President baseball's around forever. 1890, baseball to people that got to die. Numbers have never been low. Is that right? Is that right? It's grown 20% annually. This ESPN not giving any commercials or even his like through the roof. But here's crazy. That's crazy because baseball's fucking it's insane. If you take the game film, maybe a VIP suite. As far as all the UFC alumni, there's 600. 600 people. I would always say a caveat to that is way more kids are playing baseball. Oh no, don't get me wrong. I'm not comparing baseball. I'm just saying for the alumni, there's about 600. No, crazy, right? UFC is not since 1995. Baseball since 18. No, that's why I said baseball's been around for fucking ever. The difference is it's like really hard to make it with UFC. Yeah, the average person year and a half, but what's different It's in baseball. The ways to get there is so competitive from the age of 4. It's competitive. All the way to just because so many people play baseball. And it's not soccer. It's not. It's hard to make baseball too. And professional baseball is not a hard sport to go pro in. Because think about it. NFL, like if you're a football player, you really only compete with North America. That's it. Baseball, I tell you this all the time. It's competition.
I think it's
Competition's not the kid from fucking dripping springs at shortstop. It's competition with the fucking kid to make your Republican with no shoes on, playing with a fucking cup every day. That's what you're doing. It's a worldwide sport. In order to get to fucking MLB, dude, you're dealing with Japan baseball. Ridiculous. It is so hard.
right.
The next big point on this whole run, the chubby is coming over to the
They're amazing.
56 home runs, monster. Yeah, baseball's here. The entire is so fancy. My brother in the Cardinals, he said, he's kind of a big kid, but his whole life, he goes, he said, he was there when the Americans came.
Is another.
And he was there, St. Louis.
Yeah.
He was there when the Dominicans came. And he said, I had never seen that kind of fest. Maybe it's because it was a small place. The ones that made it were like guys like really freaks. Wait. Excuse me. Well, we can say those guys, but I'm saying now that like there's this one here where it's like I would just tell badass. That's one. It's like the Dragons. They're so yes. Dude, yes, we have all the monsters are here. California's number 1 for MLB players. Texas number 2. And Florida. The California teams at times are just as good as Texas, California. But more just one at a time. Fucking huge, but also it has really good Orange County. Like the sports because I use sports sometimes even cost. The facility, if your kid's not good at sports, you're not ready. My buddy sounds a great athlete, and I go, life is good. Let's take a little break. Talent Special comes out this freaking Wednesday. Kids, Fall Scots. Fall Scots coming out Wednesday. YouTube, go get some. Yep, if you're enjoying this episode, you can get this ad-free, extended, free Q&As. We have all sorts of stuff on there. Me and Jim use our favorite barbecue spot. We got all sorts of fun stuff on there. Go to patreon.com/TFATK. This show, ad-free, extended, plus shop show, ad-free. Get you some $5 a month. And you know what you really need, buddy? When you gotta have that extra. Oh, dude, you talking about our secret weapon, talking about creatine. Now the word's out. The word is out. Creatine. Dude, better recovery, more power, the ability to push through when most people are gas. That's because all creatine is not created equal. That's exactly why I switched to bean creatine. That's EAM creatine. I started using the creatine. They sent it to the shop, took it home. I can't get enough of it. It's not just about muscle. Creatine also supports mental clarity, which is huge. Long-term brain health, right? Which you need to care about just as much as your muscles, okay? You do. So train hard and feel good and get that mind right. But like everybody else, yes, sir. And creatine is just that high quality. No fillers, no sugar, no eggs, just clean, pure creatine. Some crazy supplement that I've never heard any scientists just in this field is that creatine is amazing for you. Yep, it doesn't matter what bean creatine is complete. One serving with juice. Protein shake or water, mix it with water, and just down it, alright? But right now, Beam is giving you guys 30 for a limited time. Just head to shopbeam.com/fire. Use code better check out that shop beat.com/musical fighter. Get up to 13 for first order. Being crazy, I can grow.
And
Now, remember all those travel things. So for whatever reason, they jump from 9 to 10, it's stacked. It's stacked. 10 years old, there's fucking stacks. Now remember, there's so many travel teams here. Just in like travel teams. They gotta make one high school. Yeah. Like Travis, yeah, that's what that's in your mind.
Mike's kid is a wonderful kid. He's 14. He's not an athlete. He's a little bit because they don't believe is severe. It's so bad, and he's such a good kid.
The difference between he's smart and you deal with it, and you have anxiety about dealing with the next day because you have to face it again. And for you, you're like pictures or whatever on the rocks, but then for him, he deals with it online, so he can't escape it. So it's 24/7. He's
Such a good kid.
TikTok where they're making fun of you in the comments and shit. People suck, man. He sucks, man.
He's big and he's
Punch him in the fucking
he's too gentle.
Too gentle. Punch him in the fucking face, Bobby.
Yeah, but those kids are athletic and strong too, you know.
I was getting bullied by athletes.
Yeah,
That's tough, though.
yeah. It sucks. I think that's the only problem with the culture that where athletes are king and everybody else is kind of hurt.
Athletes are kings in their sport. They're not kings on the line and stuff. That's why they're very kings.
Yeah.
So you
Just say they're shame when they're in high school.
cheat on the lines because they can't do it. Without knowledge. Well, before you can never make it.
This social structure in high school in Texas is a problem with if you're not.
For that kid, I don't care too much. You just have to find that group too, there's a ton of there's more kids who aren't skilled for it than are, especially in sports.
Yeah, you gotta find a group.
There's like groups and shit. Yeah, there's all sorts of shit. It's a bummer. I need to imagine something bad.
My son's really just, I felt so lucky. I got so many friends. Because guess what?
That's number one.
He's funny.
Now, if you're funny at the end of it,
That's all I can know. It's funny.
it's like, so like, that's all it's like.
Crap. By the way, you feel like it's your kid with my favorites.
I'm gonna do my New Orleans. I told you. All about and shit. We'll see. Just and go out right to quarters. Yeah, not yourself. I told her to find some good restaurants. I'll jump on that carriage and just do all the research and all that shit. Get the board. See the road.
Don't take a road.
Yeah, tell my girl, we don't need to go see the sun.
That was incredible, Jay.
Black, something black, something black.
Blacksmith.
Just type in New Orleans.
I will say that
black.
CEO
It's great.
Black. Cock.
Maybe black cock. Blacksmith shop bar. There it is. That's it. That's it. Incredible bar.
What's that? Absolutely.
No, that is. It's not
That was the oldest.
It is in the America. You gotta go there.
It's so much. How dark was it?
Yeah. That shit's cool.
So one of the things that
I think it was Hugh Newton who was the
Stop. 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 Huey Lewis. No, it's not Huey Lewis.
And then you can control that population very well. You would then reintroduce them with folks in the field.
Huey Lewis.
So we were
Huey Lewis.
kind of rely on third parties on the rewilding modeling and all of our affiliate conservation partners. We really just got to focus on the kind of core science and some reports that are initiatives. But if we are successful with our artificial wings, we are quite far on that project that I would not be surprised if eventually see
For body parts of black slaves in there for sale as souvenirs. And he never forgot it. So what fucked him up forever was that
crisis.
he body parts of black slaves in there for sale as souvenirs. And he never forgot it. And it rattled was. He was like, oh, this is the most haunted city in America. They are, but listen, you go look for ghosts. What they saw, it wouldn't be so different. It wouldn't act like anything. If I got the first version of ghosts are real, and I could see them on the ghosts. Well, you know what? You have the most incredible footage in all of this. It's AI. So, you're right. It's all everything. Anything you want online now. It's like,
Having kids, all the death. So we at Colossal kind of made this mandate that we're not working. That's okay. Hotel been there. Mary been there. It's just a ship. Just Philly and that's almost fuck. Now, you know what I am afraid of? Did you see Sinners? In a article about not ethically FDA process, but it is scientifically harder to just as so we can help I do right. I think that there are certain situations where that's a blessing. I just had first kid, so we did not go. Yeah, but the people that are skeptical about this stuff, this is what they point to. It's like what is involved in the creation of life? So it's people having sex, and then the sperm fertilizes a child is born, they raise a child, with some of the behavior characteristics, the community, and but you just make one. Like, what is that? Where is that? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a great puzzle. How much of the child's development is taking place while it's in the mother and sharing that experience? What if you're making a sociopath? Like, what if you're making a completely, there's no empathy, no connection, people, they come out of the gate, all fucked up. It's a fair, we don't know what the process is, well, or what enemy is inside the whole trial. And there's people that are working on it, like right now, we're focusing on it. Right. Well, the question was, when you scale it out, when you scale out 100 years from now, like, what I mean, my biggest thing was if we had a world where it's possible,
Yo, dog, I'm just talking to the kid thing.
Revitalize these ecosystems that, if we knew what did the Arctic look like, that's how we have it. That was actually a crazy. If you look at the work that some brothers has been sparked by surveying the people of Vermont, they've actually shown that rewilding northern Siberia with cold tolerant megafauna actually really vitalize the ecosystem. It can add more biodiversity. It can actually keep the ground temperature cold during the winter, so it clusters more carbon. So I think this idea of nature-based, living with nature in an ecological model is something that I hope that we are successful at, and I hope that Colossal is also successful at removing animals from the indigenous species. we've done it with like muskox horses and a few other species.
It's so unrealistic. Come on in.
And they have been doing this for 7 years and those mammoths. So yeah, that was something that
It's so easy. That's a different Oh, dude, I was watching Netflix. I thought about it.
Yeah, I think, our goal.
So, we might go to watch the hit game. Documentary, not the show. Watching the show. Watching the documentary. What's nice? Just weird. You just think weird. Mentally ill. Whatever. There's definitely better scenes, more successful. We're looking for something to watch. And we both like our shit. So I'm like, oh, boots. Trader Kim, click. And I'm like, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. They sucked me in and this got sucked off. Listen, it's based off a couple of amazing games. I'll say this. It's I don't need a warning like a super nightmare. And then I don't mind. I don't like episode 3 of Last of Us. It's just gay on gay. It's so well done. I don't care if it's well done. I don't care. This well done. Well done. True story. King Marine. He's a young kid. He's a so he goes in and it's well done. But I thought, motherfucker, that's exactly
you're going to reintroduce an animal back without them their bodies having
what happens? Does he fall in love with another person? I don't know, man. I'm so afraid he's like, mistake, playing. Show me, is he gay like this? Or I get it, he is. Especially now, like, it's so much about being around guys, straight guys, we're all nose hair away from banging each other anyway. And all it is gay jokes. We're just talking about the banging thing, it's more of a you thing, but I say we're nose hair away. Yeah, you know what I mean? We're almost gonna fuck each other. That's all that's you. You know, this thing I hate it. But you know, that's funny because, you know, when kids, after watching, like, they gotta weed out the weak links. Yeah, that's what you gotta do, of course. And then I pause and talk about the story. You call it the same thing. 200 kids, they gotta weed it down to 100. So they gotta get rid of 100 fucking kids. So these animals are not. Oh man, they were. Oh man, gotta do some math and shit. So many kids being as a test. Fat shaming, some bullying from coaches. There's a guy I knew who he could do a hug with his middle finger, so he could hold on to the thing. Super wide back, kind of a rough guy. But it made sense because his back was a lot more tough than that. And I said, what happened? I made buds or different buds, and I said, and then I lost my temper, and I punched it like my commanding officer, and then we got in a fight, and they can't see you. I got sliced, and they said to me, and he said that to me, and he goes, anybody back then, they were 100% wrong. It's not the biggest, most athletic guy. It's the toughest man. You gotta be 100% so yeah, sure chase all the guys are mentally, that's always been for honest. And then you get that's the other thing about those tier 1 games where they got a chick, there's all of a sudden, it's like you make sure you're very fun. fucking stable. Very stable.
So maybe it makes you
I was
wonder
telling
how much
because again, they play against the third team. Right? This guy, so the day before, he was a little intimidated. Did great. It was himself like, come on.
it doesn't make any sense.
This
Somebody
Sunday,
got almost killed by a fire.
does this thing the other day.
And that's inside
Now when we're driving home,
that
that's why we come down.
But yeah,
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
we found
That's
out
the deal.
someone had a
Think about this. Show hell time. That's show hell time. I got to play. Is 1 for 20. He's had one hit at 20 at-bats fucking playoffs. Yeah. He's 1 for 20. It's like the Alex Rodriguez. He used to have. There's a ton of cats, but he's all of them do. But Otani's 15. You're saying Monday morning he's waking up feeling sorry for himself. Even if he is, he's not. It's a problem. Turns a page.
No, I can't.
Next. And I'm like, I guarantee you he balls out.
Why
He's like,
I
oh, yeah.
fly all the time.
He realized it's part of the game. And now he's like, Chad, just this one. He's 2 years inside. It's so magic. You know, when I go, Otani's 1 for 20 here. Schwarber was fucking 1 for 20.
It's like 10,000 feet.
Judge did that.
When you see
Church on Sunday, it's like $100. That's the hit thing. It's so great because the pastor was talking about this kind of stuff. Keep going, you know. He sees life lessons and they're all in the Bible. And then take her kids 3.5 from the heart half, and girls is more territories. But within the stories, there's this great message. He'll come out with that great message. Texas is their church differently. I'm from the East Coast. I never went to church. First of all, I was a little far away from God, but also church, man. It's all you're formal. 40, and everybody said dress cool. Dress cool as shit. Man, I'm like, he was so nice. Two tops, from the East Coast, dresses up for Jimmy Bone Church or a little formality here. It's 10%. I mean, it's a pickup. It's actually a pickup truck. No, we don't. Oh, man. It's a social good time. I go there, and it's a concert. It's a worship. It's more like, let's go there, I'll hear a great sermon, and then you talk. And then you hang out afterwards. They got coffee, they got snacks. Kids are, it's a whole thing. It's just it's this pastor was great. There's a bit of a vanity being a pastor. You know what I mean? Your hair looks great. You got those extra, the jeans are a little extra. He's on tight jeans. They have the bracelets and you're in great shape. I'm like, hold on. And you got a whole man behind you. And while you're talking, there was I'm like, this is there's a lot of vanity. And all these young people in their 30s who look a husband and a wife, and they're in there and they're all looking. I saw a woman walk in with the highest shorts, and I'm not joking. They just come from CrossFit. They were CrossFit and they were coming to church, and I was like, that's easy. You can't do that. These guys can dress up for church. Right? Am I crazy? Like, I don't know if you wear hats in church. Are you fucking? I swear to God, I was like, you're don't know brunch. Is it mimosas? Mimosas? Basic baseball. The only thing is mimosas. Well, there's a whole coffee. But God, excuse my goodness, how bad a guy. You can say that, like, it's all good. Well, it's just when you're spiritual. Well, that's another way of saying is there's nothing. You're not sacrificing it. Part of being religious requires sacrifice, like discipline. You try to dress up and be humble in front of God. And it's going to be a sermon, and the priest is going to read from the Bible, and he's going to preach on it. It's going to be his office. It's his office. Fucking bullshit. I dress. I wear sandals. You wear sandals. I dress up. My wife wouldn't have it. My boys are in collared shirts. It's out of respect. Get there, and I'm like, I'm sorry. What is going on? I don't know. Some fucking way. Can I tell you what it was? The same dress code as you get when you're at a game. But I have to say, after all this, I like the church. I love the pastor. The pastor's great. The church is great. It's better. No, he was good. It's better to have. At least people are coming to church and having a humble. But they're doing that for they were vaping and shit. It's like each other. It's a great place. I do like the church. I'll be going back. But it's just they church differently in Austin. Now Texas, you dress up for the most part. In Texas, there's churches in Austin that are proper. Yeah, you're proper for the most part. But this is a new age thing. I know you can't stand it. It's a new age thing. Down on the you put it on the plane and all that, right? There's no kids leave the house and bullshit. Yeah, there's a gotta hand that down to them. Not when I go to it's like when I get invited to a house for I bring something with me. I bring something. I don't show up in shorts. I show up for I believe in that. I believe presentation of protocol. It's just part of the reason the Brits, the aristocracy, there was true. There were a couple things in aristocrat, and you were a British noble. It came a huge responsibility. Number one, you were always dressed to the nines. Number two, you had a civic duty. So the Kennedys were super rich, but all were volunteered for public service. Not an accident. That was received which is you are privileged and you give back to your community, your state, your country. That means you go to politics, it means you do whatever it is. The same thing with Britain was always very. Remember, very important too, and you know this from Down Abbey probably. You were a British noble, a lord. You were in the military, on the front lines. You were in all. Officers fighting in those trenches, and a lot of them died. I can go to church about my Tism game every Sunday. Our church is that diamond, bitch. Damn, yeah, but damn, bro, could have gone for one. Damn, how about Saturday? No, Saturday. Tournaments are Saturday, Sunday. That's church. That's church. It's a formal church. What time is it? What time does it start, bro? We start this Saturday, get to be on the field Sunday. Yes, God, this
I recommend it to you. They do have bison too, yeah. Parker Castles, they're just like when I have a steak with you guys, like it's in like you can take that like shit. Running off my friends like we're gonna try these steaks out freezer.
Yeah.
Color steak from the grocery store.
Yeah, God, sand like that. A lot of ranches out there. You're paying that. Baseball pay. Just miss the games on Texas.
Yeah, it's Christian country.
We're Christian country. Okay.
And a guy wants to finish it out.
Bullshit. My body is happy on Saturday. It's a good church. I'm a big fan. I was just surprised at how I talked to one of the pastors, great guy. He goes, it's packed. It's all like, I think there's nine o'clock. That's great. What's the worst? They basically giving him thing it was a bad Joel. Oh, really? What's his thing? Yes. Private jets. And he didn't say what he wanted about Joel. I talk. I get a positive feeling. Of course, he's a natural content. He's very good at it. Yeah, he's the best at it. Sell shit. On TV, higher observation in a private jet, no tax. Zero title. I don't like the apples. You can't do anything unless you don't sure. For 6,000. I was ready to get it out. Let's see the good news. Let's see what the channel is. I'm thinking of doing it over in Texas. Kind of Red Rocks. It's actually great. It's great stuff for this. That's his house. Oh, that's it. Where is that? That's great. That's super great. Isn't that great? Red calls it nice. Hellhole. Makes more sense. What's that? Makes more sense. Yeah. It's like
folks. I mean, I really want to emphasize what you're seeing is like the Super Bowl had sex with the Premier League.
It didn't evolve the first kind of like protocols, like it doesn't fly. You know, most just sit there and just don't do anything. Guys actually climb. Well, that's crazy. What the hell was that? Yeah, that was, what was that? It was 1 million. Yeah, so the oldest game that we had. That's it? Yeah. So the guy you should talk to, not that one, is identifying over the 4 largest dinosaurs of all time, the red notice. It's the craziest thing. It's going back to red notice. The issue that, what is red notice? I don't know. What? Yeah, go back. What? Yeah. It was, so it's like, yes, yeah, it's playing the side. It's as big as a 737. That's so crazy. Museum. He found in Argentina. And he's a 10 o'clock in the morning. He put in Argentina. Species, named the species, and he brought it. He brought it to New Jersey to do all the modeling and all that. The government changed, and they yanked it back. You know the old school, like the end of Raiders of the Lost Ark? That's where it is. It's basically in a warehouse. So it's on display for people in the museum. It's literally, this goes back to some of these governments and museums. It's literally like not in a bunch of crates in a restaurant. Yeah. And it's like the coolest thing ever. Yeah, so yeah, that's like Mara's Lab. And so, but it's truly amazing.
So with these, like that's one of the things about dinosaurs in museums, right? Like a lot of them, they've created artificial bones to fill in the blanks.
Fill in a lot of them. Sometimes they'll get like a jawbone, and they're like, and here's a reconstruction.
Right. It's weird because you go to see it, you think you're going to see dark. Yeah. Yeah. They're like some different colors for the real bone. Yeah. How much of this do you have? And they're like, how did you guess what it was like? Like, and a lot of the edges, like the soft tissue over, like when they take the bones and they break it down, they have like, have you ever seen what rabbits look like? Yeah, this was like whales and stuff. Like absolutely, if you look at that, like the scariest thing ever, and then you put it on a whale. Oh, that's not. Yeah, for whales, you look at them, you're like, oh, they're sweet. Yeah, they're just chilling in the water, but if you see everything and just the skin, just stuff. Yeah. Yeah. So I wonder what we were looking at. There was one species that we don't work. That'd be amazing. Back because of the ecological aspect. There was a giant. Yeah, giant was out. It would probably.
Where's it at? It's in Houston. Yeah. I don't remember when they had that flood there, and went there into his church to see. Well, that's because they had to lock it up because last one caused damage. He's had a guy. They don't lock it up. He's like, well, that was going to try it all. Getting all their crooks. When they get these, how are you guys getting your boards? The whole church does. Yeah, they're all righteous chance to life. I've always seen the talking. Oh, yeah. Look at images of them. They have a nice southern belle in the church. So what's with that? What's with that? You're to the church. There's no God is keeping me on my straight line. God is keeping me, if you're checking out the dude, because God's helping me on my way. That's the thing about God. He's keeping me. Walk a straight line. Those guys, I'm just looking at them. We're carved every way. You just pray to God. Short stays. Nice match. That's all next to you. There's a lot of churches. There's like another churches in Boston. This is a church's problem. I actually recommend that. It's great. I was very impressed with the pastors. Very conservative. Very conservative. There it is right there. So far, especially on the game, I'll be there. Yeah. Sunday, you can probably not today. Yeah. That's right. Don't tempt me now. Don't tempt me to tell me. 30 minutes, just like everything's 30. 20 Friday. 22. Now I have got it's almost maybe I need to go to church. There's a devil servant on my stomach. I was a giant like I said to you, it's like a giant right? It's like helping that's scary. I should be different because our babysitter is walking out. She's like, it's all dark, and then you see this thing go for her leg, got it back inside, and like swung like, oh, that's not messed up. I can't have you talking about her leg. That's what she said. I know she was in there. I know. What do you want the video of her naked goes? And she goes, oh, like that. So that, right? We may not have seen the snake, but we did see. Oh, no. I said you had all that. Real snake. Okay. But it didn't go for a leg. Right. Went for a leg. Right. Real snake here. Were you like, like your story. Real snake, like your story. These pictures of the snake video of the lady fucking booking it and she almost gets bit.
Yeah.
NFL fans, what's your favorite touchdown? For me, it's the next one because Sportsbook, the official sports betting part of the NFL, every time brings you closer to capping it. All right, so bet on my Broncos right now. They're cut balling. Our team hitting pay dirt is out to you. Offense Sportsbook fighter into $300 in bonus bets if you're betting.
Problem? Call one text home and line 46739. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please be responsibly on behalf of Blue Hill Casino and Resort in Kansas. Ask the group wager tax may apply in Illinois. 21 and over. Age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Restrictions apply. Must win to receive bonus bets which expire in 7 days. Minimum odds required. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see tkng.co/audio. Limited time offer.
Get ready. Oh, get ready.
All of them, you know,
I just get ready. Oh, just wait. Okay, why don't we, okay, so here's the Danny fucking booking it. Sit on your yep. Do it right in front of bullshit. See this?
They just
This is the snake rattle. Just a lot of shit. I'm talking like in the yard. I'm talking right. Here's a picture of the where is it? This is my house. This one. So this is the babysitter booking it. So good turn But I don't see the snake, but it's there. No, go. I'll show you the snake. That's damn. I heard all that. It's loud. So dude, what the fuck, dude? My girl thought it was the spring because she was looking at my body. That's no joke. She could have been that easily. Well, she said at lunch hour, after the footage. I'm sorry. I get it. The one time I lied about my whole life, I can still fucking size that grouse. Because I was out of town. What happened? My neighbor came. What in the fuck? I don't think so. That's what I was looking at. Yes. This is my neighbor. I was like, is that right there? It's hunting at night. It hunts at night. Damn.
Yeah. It's just like
There is a huge travel.
Listen, this thing is I heard all about it.
they introduced house cats in Australia to come back.
This is the snake.
And they start watching
Shit. I'm not talking like in the yard. Right by the door. Picture of the snake. You fucking cock. Where is it? This is one. This is the big center. So she go ahead and turn it up. Restream.
some good news about the Tasmanian Southern Australia, which is the most hopefully they have the probably most penetrated. They actually hate cats.
Oh, damn, dude. Damn, did you see that thing go for it? I didn't see it go for it. No, but I don't see the snake when it's there. No, go. I'll show you the snake. Damn. Listen, this thing here, I heard it. Hey, Jim. It's loud.
Yeah.
So,
There is a huge
Right?
hear it?
One of the projects.
dude, what the fuck, dude? My girlfriend has the spring that she was fucking right by. That's no joke. She could have been. She said, "Well, John, I'm trying to look at the bitch and fucking find it." Now, the picture of the snake. I read that. One time I might have been on my own live, but I can still. Because I was out of LA. Look at that fucking. Well, if you try to strike, that's 100% what it is. Dude, what in the fuck? Can't do anything about that. This is my neighbor. I'm living right there. It was day and night. And I was in on tonight, and you were out. Damn.
And so,
Damn. Let's see the video. Now, I told him to get a shovel and chop its head off because it's a devil's serpent. But he saved it and just released it in the wild. So she's going to come back. You ever had any encounters with mouse? This is probably the fourth one we've seen. That's a problem. I don't like this. Problem with kids. Kids are always in the yard playing out there. I got babies. This is the neighbor.
They safely. They're like thousands of days. They're making more and more.
See, he's right for the box. Bro.
So we did a study where we actually what is this gene the man snake in South America that makes them
Oh my god, you're so right.
Take it easy on that.
so one
Is that Joe?
one little
He's on scene like he's on it. Yeah, because
and it created a
he closed it and he released it somewhere. But the other neighbors are like just gonna head off.
so
I like Chris. Yeah, I agree too. Chris is the man.
kids
Kids
are
are
awesome.
Chris gets some good neighbors. No, neighbors. Like, you know, in LA, I was shooting a show. She calls me. I was like, don't call me. Don't call Chris. I was like, I figured most guys just get a shovel and chop it down. Yeah, he does bullshit. That one, yeah, I did. That's fair. I did lie about that. Not lying that one time. I saw it. I saw the thing before. I saw Paul print. And then I saw Bobcat. And then I talked to him about this. Bobcat called me out. I said to somebody a long time ago, I was like,
Yo,
I believe I saw that.
how are you?
Probably a Bobcat.
What's good, Swiss? How'd you find out about me?
I don't know, man. I don't know. You've been live streaming in the Discord
Yeah,
for a long time.
Doug, what Discord did you find me on?
Eager also.
Absolutely. All right, Doug, you tell you about myself?
Sure.
Excellent. I'm Rothschild. Welcome to my Discord. I stream my live 20 hours a day.
Yo, you're the wrong shot.
I am. That's my last name. I stream my live 24 hours a day. Really? Yeah. ID is on the internet. I stream my live 24 hours a day, 7 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 3.5 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and in between. My Swiss, have you ever seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother?
Yeah.
Excellent. Well, that's essentially what my life is. 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data was Earth's much more valuable than food, water, gold, air, petroleum. And data archived on the internet than any global history, which may make me an influential person someday. And if and when it happens, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. I want to make sure that you're able to start philanthropic organizations of your own. How does that sound?
Good.
I talk about how to improve the world, like ending world hunger technology such as agricultural, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, things like hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a crypto that's worth about $100 million, and one is we build wells in developing Nigeria for the benefit of the people there. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the drought program, and most importantly, desalination technology, trying to make it drinkable. How do those things sound to you?
Good.
Excellent. I'm a futurist. I talk about futurology topics such as anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light communication, artificial narrow intelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial superintelligence, things like Santa Claus machines, invisibility cloaks, space elevators, space tourism, terraforming of other planets. We'll talk about things like interstellar de-extinction. People don't know this, first successful de-extinction took the year 2000 with the Pyrenean ibex, which was located in northern Spain, France. Fast forward to the year, a company out of Dallas, Texas is founded known as Colossus Scientific to reintroduce the woolly mammoth to the Arctic Circle utilizing Asian elephant surrogates, which I just think is a mind-blowing goal. Following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird. I think this is all very exciting. Additionally, I talk about things to benefit you, your friends, your family. When you were born, the average life expectancy for you was about age 80. I'm going to increase that to age 100, 120 through the use of life extension technology, such as oxygen therapy, human growth hormone, stem cells, cryogenics, things like perhaps peptides, and cold shock therapy, red light therapy, testosterone replacement therapy, ambrosia therapy, nootropics. But eventually you may get to be 120 years old. You may say, Rabbi, back in 2025 when we spoke and I met you, I didn't think any of that stuff was really going to come true, and it all did. I'm 120 years old, and my body's starting to break down. What's the plan? And again, this is with your only if you want it, but you may be able to utilize a type of technology known as mind uploading technology, is where we scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system. For later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being. But essentially what I'm saying to you, Swiss, is that you may have the opportunity at a digital immortality. What are your thoughts?
Is that what the Father would want for us, Rabbi?
That's what we're experiencing here on Earth.
I don't know, man. Do you think it was technologically should we be, have
Well, those are just discussions. I talk in scientific terms generally. And
Are you religious?
I'm religious. I'm exceptionally religious. Perhaps one of the most people on
Exactly.
earth. Yeah, but I mean,
Then we have to make
using, I mean, that's God. Okay. So,
yeah.
right, I understand. I don't say that word. But basically, Hashem's the name. And whatever gifts that we're given on this earth, we should be utilizing them to the highest ability that we can. And science is no exception to that.
I'm just saying, like, if you were to die, right, would you rather, like, go to heaven for the grace of God, rather than
Oh, heaven, I don't necessarily believe in that. I believe in the world to come. And what the world to come is the opportunity to sit at the right hand of Hashem, perhaps permanently. But there's also the idea that in the Messianic age, we'll be able to escape death and perhaps mind uploading technology.
But sitting at the right hand of Elohim isn't that what the Torah says? We will be with him.
Yeah, but who knows what that means? What is that?
That for the grace of him, our spirit shall live on, even if our flesh deteriorates.
And that's what mind uploading technology is.
I mean, Moses, would get heaven. Technology exists at this time.
The world to come, but the opportunity perhaps to be able for our spirit to live on, like you just said, and perhaps that's defined as mind uploading technology, where we have our central system or peripheral nervous system scanned, and it can be some escape this world.
They are looking at what makes humans more intelligent. They'll shy away from it. It's not like conspiracy
It's all different computers, all like live stream different servers.
Absolutely, not just different servers. On YouTube, so I'm live on like 20 YouTube streams simultaneously. In the corner of this Discord, you'll see a red circle that says 24/7 YouTube streams. Go to that link and you'll see how many different angles you can watch me on 24 hours a day.
I guess you're rude.
Well, what else do you want me to stream?
I mean, you have like a little camera with.
Yeah, who's to say I don't do that?
I'm just wondering if you do that.
Yeah, I do.
That was crazy though, with like all the lightning and everything.
Well, I mean, that's how I see. Perhaps I am.
Good podcast.
Yeah, that's what I've got going on. Podcast, though. Anybody who's got a lot of content, I do my best to absorb it. So that's what I do. How about you? What are your interests? What are your favorite things? What are your hobbies?
World domination.
Right? How you doing at it? Okay, congratulations. So you graduated.
High school.
You graduated high school. Okay. What are your plans on a career?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out the logistics.
Okay. Have you ever thought of getting an IT certification? They're quite inexpensive.
No, living student is always free here. But,
Okay, well, very well. Then, why don't you get an IT certification?
IT, I never thought about IT. Why IT specifically?
You can make the most amount of money doing it. Just
It's all about money, though.
yeah, but you can have more. You can look. You can work remotely. You can make figures or years a year. Enjoy a family. Enjoy a nice house and nice living. Be able to vacation anywhere you want in the world. I just want you to have the ability to do with your life that which you wish, and not be constrained. I'm not saying logistics isn't an opportunity, but really, especially in the world of AI, IT's where it's at.
Yeah, so we need a 6 or 7 figures improvement,
Yeah, but
It scales a lot with the amount of money.
okay, but if you have a good accountant, it doesn't matter what the religion is. Just a good accountant would allow you to perhaps be able to store your money in Switzerland and live a certain amount of your life in Sweden, and then travel the world the other part of Europe and pay little to no taxes.
But you have to pay tax. You have to Swedish tax no matter what. As long as you have property in Sweden or own anything.
Not necessarily. What do you have, like a not-for-profit organization?
I think you still have to. It's very different in tax laws in Sweden and America.
Okay, dude.
America is very easy to tax evade.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely true. Okay, so you put your money into a trust, and the Cayman Islands and have the Cayman Islands business basically. Look, we're talking tax. So you pay the tax, no big deal. It's not that much. There are Swedish billionaires. The guy who started IKEA, was able to live a nice life.
Yeah, well, it was making way more. I think if you're making six figures, you're probably paying up more 60% of the tax.
Okay, so what? That's still a great life. And then you don't have to worry about health insurance. You don't have to worry about
The hospitals are free here as well.
education. So look, it's better to make 6 figures. Let's say $100,000, whatever that is where you are, and not have to worry about education and hospitalization.
Hospitals are already free.
Right, exactly. Or you make $100,000 in the United States, and to get a 4-year degree is $200,000.
That's true.
Exactly.
Or listen, I study in Sweden for free, and I'm moving to America with my degree.
That's a common thing that happens. Yeah, I mean that's the best thing to do. You want to study logistics. I'm not saying anything negative against logistics. It's just a lot of logistics is going to be automated, and it's already becoming automated just through robots. I'm not saying that there's not a good opportunity here, but they're already talking about, and at least in the United States, automating entire ports. The port of Long Beach to perhaps have it completely automated within the next decade. There are already some entire in China that are automated. You want to be the person working on the systems, design those and ensure that they're developed and maintained. I mean, a lot of logistics could warehouse, and not to say there's anything wrong with that. There isn't. That's a fun career, and was a fine career. But in the next 10 years, many warehouses are going to be completely automated. You want to be the person who's working on the projects to be eliminated because it's been automated.
Or we throw it over.
Hey, if you want to go for it, I think that's a good investment.
Necessarily Bitcoin. Maybe Solana.
Agreement with you. I just launched this Solana coin like 2 weeks ago.
Well, it's good.
So you just graduated high school. Why aren't you in the university?
I'm trying to figure out. I'm not really sure yet. I'm waiting to next to make my decision.
Okay, so you're taking a gap year essentially.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think IT is the way. I mean, unless you can get into like venture capital, but you kind of have to have connections to do that. I'm not saying that you can't, but if you're just looking for a regular position, IT is where it's at, man.
Venture capital, what's that?
Essentially, it's like working at a hedge.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But anybody get a quant for that?
A quant? What's a quant?
Quant, like they use a very advanced math and computer science to invest for banks.
Yeah. So spell it for me.
Oh, quantum.
Yeah.
Physics.
Yeah.
It's like that, but short.
So that's a position. Okay,
They call this algorithm trading.
a quantitative analyst in finance. Okay.
Yeah, but that's very hard to become.
Okay.
You need to get both math and computer science.
Well, all free where you are, so why don't you get?
Yeah, every single degree. You know what? Yeah, imagine I get every single degree. 35 would be like the super soldier. Why do have so many shadows in this? It's insane. What is this?
Why not?
Red name? An immigrant, dude.
Imager, you know Imager?
The thing says that. I don't remember what it is. I've heard about it. Yeah, what the fuck? Why says Imager as a movie? Billy?
Yeah, that's like a Chinese.
You do all this?
Yeah.
Sad, I didn't even think of all this.
If you go to
Arena TV.
yeah, if you go to the chats, it'll tell you a little bit about all of them.
Dude, that's insane. How long have you been working on this Discord?
Oh, I did it with varied interests, and then to feel welcome and be able to have discussions. These are mine. Well, I mean, go to the Reddit pages. Look at there's a bot in there that puts basically the regular posts in Reddit. You'll see it's got like technology, finance.
Oh, I want to be VCs.
Yeah, carpentry. Like work.
There's so many. Like, how did you? Oh shit! Like,
I love aviation.
yeah.
So this, like 24/7 radio stations. Below that, you'll see Rabbi Rothschild. Below that, you'll see Reddit. And there's art, education, finance, gaming, jokes, news, platforms, sports, tech. Absolutely.
It's just like take a computer to run this Discord.
It is what it is. There you go. Look at all that stuff.
You're right now. He is switching stuff.
Yeah, I'm watching a podcast.
Like I was thinking to say, I was like, this guy is always webcam on him sleeping every day. The past 2 weeks.
Well, not that. There you go. Now you found me, and you're here.
Like how
If you ever want,
scared of talking, so whoa, we don't usually do this.
yeah, I mean,
Get in contact.
yeah, absolutely, and you're always welcome here. If you ever want to talk, I'm here for you, and just more than anything of streaming my entire life, I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the world, and I'm just here to give people hope. So if there's anything you ever need from me, my friend, I'm here for you, okay?
Even like okay, this is like even if some guy came in here,
The only time I ever kick anybody usually is if they're just super loud, meaning like they play like a horn sound or a chainsaw sound, or I don't like when people use the N word unnecessarily, and like the FN, and I don't like that. But aside from, I let people speak their mind. I don't use the N word, but it's just time and a place, and if it's time and place, go for it. But if it's you're just doing it to be loud, then I don't like that.
Did you say that you're doing this to use a bunch of stuff, but like for donations and everything?
No, I don't.
Like, just
I don't do it for donations. I don't need the money.
no, I mean like with you said you were what's it again? You're going to do something, like giving the wells and schools to
Yeah, essentially.
stuff like that.
Yeah. So what I want to do, ideally, is once I go viral, to be able to make these technologies mainstream. Most people don't know about desalination technology. You can pump earth seawater on land to make it drinkable, but most people don't know you can do that. If you were to ask 100 people from the world, maybe 10 people would know that that's the thing. I'm going to make sure that 100 people know that that's a thing. A floating greenhouse, people get the idea, but they don't really think that that could be a thing. But in a place like New York City or Hong Kong, where the real estate is incredibly condensed and congested, it would be nice to be able to have fresh fruit and fresh vegetables that don't have to be shipped an entire continent away, that you could have it right there. Vertical farming, the idea that you could build a house vertically so that you don't take up as much square in a two-dimensional method, but a three-dimensional method. Imagine a skyscraper that was really a farm. It's vertical farming, and it's all robotics. It's all automated, so that people don't even have to do the hard, and it provides food every day for the people of the city. These are all opportunities, and they're realistic. People don't.
And you still would become a very influential person, right?
Oh, yeah. The most influential people on Earth control years of my life, 22 different angles. It's going to be very people in the future to learn what was going on years after in the years after the pandemic. It was like before AI was available to the general public. ChatGPT, and the day that it was launched, November 30th, 2025, of what life was like before large language models became integrated into our lives, and how when I would talk to people in chats and particularly on like Twitter, they would laugh at me. That they'd be like, "Nobody's going to be using this large language model. I don't trust it." And I would say to them, "It's going to put a lot of people out of business. It's going to change society." And then a year or two later, they come back and they were like, "What thing is really powerful?" I had no idea that it create images and videos. It's changing society.
And you have all that archived, like even the message you've been saying and the things you've been using it for.
100%.
Really? Where do you find all that? Is it just through the live stream, or is it like downloadable information, screenshots?
Well, a lot of it is from like sessions were on Twitter Spaces. Months after ChatGPT launched, I would invite to ask me a question, and we would find out the answer to it using a large language. And there would be people who would laugh at ChatGPT. They'd be like, the alphabet letters that use and all that kind of stuff. So
I'm taking this as your little headquarters, So, I mean, do you keep the information here? Like, do you have it recorded onto here so people can connect to you with that?
It's stored on servers. Just one moment. Restaurant.
Storage.
Oh, yeah, they actually have and they also have a bigger net and negative carbon impact. And they don't barely make an electricity. Yeah, they kill livestock, or they kill animals, they disrupt, they also disrupt agriculture. Yeah, and they're all made of plastic polymers. And then they have to get rid of them. And the only place to put them is in landfill. Yeah, exactly. So that's why we started breaking. So so much. If you look at like what the vast majority of it, nylon is discarded. So we look at nylon cases, and then we're doing water and two others. So if we get the point that we come at the treatment level, because all that vast material in our drinking water and everything, it's like something massive. You get like the 3-layer osmosis devices out in the water. You got to do so you have to do this because even microplastics and then chlorine and other stuff still passes through a lot of it. So when you're doing this, is this something that you could release it in the ocean itself, or would you worry then about the effect, like bringing the house plants to Australia? Like it only eats this like this, and so you know. I always say right before it fucks up. But with the distribution of the well, something like that, you have to get an EPA. There's a lot of testing that you have to do, right? But you could do that testing and then conceivably dump it on the Great Pacific Garbage Patch. So I don't know if it's a heat and salinity and whatnot. Right now it's going to be bioreactor, so I don't know.
Thank you for your patience. Can you hear me?
Did you archive that toilet counter as well?
Yeah, so usually that kind of stuff I put on GoPros because a lot of places, like a lot of platforms, don't let you stream when you have bodily movements, basically. So, like YouTube will end your account. Instagram.
Would you actually record that as well? Go to the toilet?
Yeah, I do my best to record every aspect of my life.
Yeah, that's dedication, I guess.
Yeah, I have lots of footage of myself going to the bathroom.
Yeah, but imagine like in the future, the poor scientists have to go through like hours and hours of Rabbi Rothschild at the toilet encounters.
They'll love it. They'll feel that I was fearless to do it. Also, a lot of study.
You five months going apart, you hate your life, your job is just like you watch you piss for 10 years.
I mean, there who do that with buffalo and with cougars and with mosquitoes. I knew a scientist, and one of his jobs was to study how flies excrete, basically, how flies back. And one thing that he learned that he shared with us, every time a fly lands, it poops.
What the fuck?
Yeah, every time a fly, because they're like very efficient. They're very efficient, and they want the extra weight. So there's like a microscopic poop every time they land. All right, well, it is what it is. So, I mean, if I've known people.
It's such a weird thing though, like, yeah, you come up with it, so what you.
Well, I mean, have you seen The Truman Show?
Yeah.
Okay, so I knew that. I mean, I seen it when I was younger, and I knew that it was an idea. I mean, when I was a little kid, I would, my parents, whenever we'd have like a major event, we would videotape it, just like home movies, or if we went on vacation or something. Like, we had an archive of like VHS tapes. And my parents like, why don't we just videotape our whole life? And they were like, well, nobody does that. And also, it would take a lot of time and effort, especially with all VHS tapes that you'd have. They would pile up. And so it wasn't really feasible when I was a child. But then with the invention of streaming and these large servers that these platforms have, it was an opportunity that I saw to archive my life, and just someone would 100 years ago be a diarist, someone who would write in a diary, or a journalist, someone who would write in a journal. I could do the same, but just use video.
I've never seen this before,
Oh, it's baller. So whenever you're bored, feel free to come in here, say hello, do whatever you want, stay as long as you want. I get people who stay here all day. I get people who just sleep here. All they want to do is just know that there's somebody else in the world out there who cares about them and they're connected with when they sleep, with whom they're connected to sleep. So I get people who do that. I get people who play games with me on a daily basis. I get people who come in here for sports. It just depends on what you want to do. But you know, I've got over 2,000 people in here, generally organically, just people who did what you did. They see me live in it. I'm in a bunch of Discords. They say, "What is this person doing?" I see them every single day. I'm gonna click on their profile, and my profile is kind of different. And they see that there's a link in there, and okay, I'm gonna click on this link and see what happens. It transforms you, or transfers you right into here. And then I say, hey, what's going on? And a lot of people aren't ready for that, English or whatever, and they leave. But most people are like, hey, what's going on? And I'm able to talk with them and then share what I do, and then they come and they stay, and that's how I've had 2,000 people join. The plan is when I go viral, all 2,000 of those people will be active in here because they'll know they're really special from the ground, and they'll be the first people who I want to reward.
Are we gonna get them?
Well, it's data.
Like, there's one to sell this, or like
no data.
It's already free.
So people be able to watch my stream. All I have to do is to Lockheed or Boeing or McDonald's or Coca-Cola and say, like I wear a cryptocurrency merch, I'm going to be a different kind of influencer. So basically, I'll wear your 4 hours a day, 7 days a week, and each one of them gives me $1,000. So in the first, wearing the clothes, and then if it's successful, I see them out. But the thing is, they already do this with F1 drivers, and they already do it with influencers. But those influencers aren't connected on the internet 4 hours a day, and I will be. It'll be evolution. And we'll be watching all the time, and people have influence on everything.
And you said you were a cryptocurrency already?
That is worth about $100 million. Cryptocurrency?
Yeah. And how?
Well, I'm making money with cryptocurrencies, and I'm making money. So
Yeah, I'm just wondering like how much is it for you?
enough
Interesting.
that I can live independently.
Yeah, that's cool. We gotta ask the real question here, right? Yeah.
Oh, I can if I want. I just go into the cup.
Yeah. I just wanted to know.
It's a common question. It's a common question I get asked. I guess aside from why are you streaming all the time and how much money do you make? Like, you're knowing the common questions that I get asked. So yeah, that's one of the most common asked. So no one knows what under the covers. So you can make a guess, and that's pretty simple.
But I also said this thing though, if they pay you $1 billion to wear their shirt for a year and you will not change clothes, is that right?
No, that doesn't mean I won't change clothes. It just means that they need to give you know, like, have you ever seen a NASCAR or Formula One driver?
Yeah, but like wearing their clothes for
Yeah, so I get like 20 jumpsuits with different brands on it, and I just wear it all the time. That means that their brand will be perhaps the biggest live stream in global history, constantly, without impressions. If you see where it says 24/7 YouTube streams, there's a little plus next to it. Just grab an invite link and send it to them.
Gotcha. Okay, right there.
Yeah. 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 You know what's great about Cheats Meets? But I don't know where, but you know, you've got all this past, all of it, and he said, well, there's in the army of God, there's actually.
But don't. I'm just sitting here waiting to go viral. No, I have robots that I did that are currently spamming people on Twitter, and that's how I'm going to go viral. So, just in case you were like, you mean you're just going to sit here and go viral that way? No. These computers, that's true. I mean, the right person comes in here. I've gotten people that before, people with 8,000 followers on certain platforms. Welcome. How are you, Jason? What's good, son? Excellent. Are you two friends?
Yes. Tell them about your operation, Rabbi.
Absolutely, Jason. Welcome. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so since the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. Jason, have you ever seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother? That's okay. It's essentially the story of someone's life on camera all the time. And I've been live for more than 3.5 years. And I essentially have the most amount of data of any person ever archived on the internet. If you're aware, in 2018, the Economy magazine stated that data, specifically data, was Earth's number one resource, more valuable than food, water, gold, air, petroleum. And I have more data archived than anywhere, which may make me an influential person someday. And if it happens, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy. If you're not already, I want to make sure that you have the ability to have generational wealth, and most importantly, I want you to be able to have enough to be able to give to your friends and family, to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. How does that sound to you? Excellent. That's what I'm doing. Absolutely. I talk about other things to help the world, like ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, water greenhouses, hydroponics, and cloud seeding. I want to end world thirst. I'm sponsored by cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. That's what all my merch is. And one of the things that we do is build wells in developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of those fortunate. Additionally, get to the lifestyle program, and most importantly, desalination to make it drinkable. How does things sound to you, Jason?
Pretty good.
Excellent. Additionally, I'm a futurist. I'm someone who studies the future. I like to talk about the future. Things like anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light communication. Things like perhaps even artificial narrow intelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial superintelligence, invisibility cloaks, Santa Claus machines, replicators, teleportation, time travel. I like to talk about space elevators, space tourism, terraforming of other planets, intergalactic travel, de-extinction. People don't know this, but the first successful de-extinction took place in 2003 with the Pirate, which is a goat located in northern southern France. Fast for the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas was founded, known as Colossal Bioscientific. They made it their goal that within the next 3 years, or by the year 2028, to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the art circle, utilizing Asian elephant surrogates. I just think this is a mind-blowing goal. I think that it's very interesting, and I want to document it. Additionally, following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth, Fossil Bioscientific wants to reduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird, which I just think is really exciting. I talk about other things that may be of benefit to you, your friends, your family. Jason, born, the average life expectancy for you and your friends are probably about age 80 years old. We increase that with your consent through the use of technology such as oxygen therapy, human hormone stem cells, things like nootropics, cryonics, cryogenics, things like peptides, cold shock therapy, red light therapy, ambrosia therapy, things like perhaps testosterone replacement to get you to live to be 120 years old. But when you may say, Rabbi, everything that you said back in 2025 when we met is, I can't believe it's been amazing. But my body's starting to break down. What's the next plan? And again, this is with your consent. If you want, you may be able to utilize a type of technology known as mind uploading technology, where, again, with your consent, we scan your brain with a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system. The later download is an android, an avatar, cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a rogue, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But essentially what I'm saying, Jason, is that you may be able to experience a future of digital immortality. What are your thoughts?
That's actually something that me and my friends talked about a lot. If you do, if you were able to upload your, your consciousness, if you can map out all, different aspects of your brain, would that still be you? Or would it...
Most certainly. So the paradox, known as the Theseus. So essentially, imagine we have a boat that gets docked, and you take that boat apart piece by piece and rebuild it in the adjacent dock. Is the second boat that we built a new boat or the same boat? It's paradoxical.
Yeah.
It's paradoxical. Exactly.
Yeah, I think it would still be you. I mean, like, yeah. I don't know. That's interesting.
Yeah, so there are elements that would be you. Perhaps your memories and your personality and your different mental systems, but it's a different body. So, but I would say if your consciousness remains unified, that's still you. It's just you in a different body.
Yeah, I agree. Upload everything to a computer. Would there be any way to know if your consciousness itself actually was transferred, or I mean, because again, if you transfer everything as right now, then it would be, regardless of if it's a clone of yourself or however it might be, it would that thing would not think it's you because it would have everything like you. So I wonder how you could, if it actually is verbatim uploading your consciousness itself.
Yeah.
Or being actually versus that thing's
I would imagine you would know immediately. So basically, you have your central nervous system, your peripheral nervous system, all scanned and saved on a computer. And then at the exact moment that information is in another being, you would immediately know that, hey, I'm still myself, just in a different being. Or if you didn't have that understanding and you were, what happened? Well, then that's a different being because you don't have that continuous memory sense or continuous consciousness. So long as you know what happened to you, I think that you remain the same being. But once it happens where you're like, what happened to understand, that's when memory has been disjointed, and that's a different being.
Without your original brain, if you could, make it to where it's literally like your consciousness going into it.
That's possible. I don't think that would be possible.
No, it most certainly. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't have to be in that. You can literally just have the data from it. We have mice already undergoing these types of tests. So small mammals, basically you have a dozen maze, complete perfectly, and then you transfer that memory, and mouse B is exactly first try, the memory is considered to have transferred. So in the same, you have a human who has a brain and a nervous system, and transfer it to a new being. When that new being becomes conscious, if it has all of the memories of the previous being, it has what I would consider to be the same soul or the same oneness as the previous being. If it does not, then it's basically your memories continue seamlessly.
theoretically, it could say all of them, and then there like two of them. Would you consider that two of yourself?
Yeah. So it's a great, yeah. This is a great question and an inherent problem within teleportation. So the idea of with teleportation, you walk through and you are transferred to another place. Usually, theoretically, this is done by mapping your body very quickly and reproducing that mapping on the other side.
Would it be like through quantum tunneling or something similar to that?
That's a way to do it. There are other ways to do it as well. Even just using current physics, there's a possibility to be able to map the person. But where the problem lies, a problem of it that are complicated, is what happens with your original body that got scanned. You have to kill that body. Or you have two of yourself. And so the idea is that if you ever want to teleport or porting becomes a reality, you will have to kill your original being. And there are some people who aren't comfortable with that. They're not comfortable with it either until it was done hundreds of thousands, if not millions of times seamlessly with other animals and other beings and robots and all kinds of other things. And I've seen other people undergo it, and I know that it's a safe method, then I'll go for it. But I don't want to be the first.
Yeah, I'm curious, like, I feel like quantum tunneling would probably be the best analogy in terms of physics, since you can manipulate things that would get prohibited. That would be the most efficient way, because I don't think it would necessarily be destroying your body. It'd be more particles, the same part, like all of your body's particles passing through to a certain location, and I did like, to a certain amount of time. If you get what I mean.
I do, I understand. There's a possibility of that.
Especially for it to be like, those kind of dilemma that we're talking. It's like your body gets to the location that you're teleporting from, and when you go to the location you're teleporting to, would it still be, even though it has all the memories and whatnot, would it just be more of a clone of you?
It's a great question.
Would it be like, a soul thing? I mean, that's assuming that a soul exists.
Yeah,
I think the brain matters.
I mean, it depends what you want to consider. There's the religious idea. I'm talking about your central nervous system, the nervous system. That would set your consciousness. That's how I define. But the idea is,
I don't know what you believe in terms of.
that's fine. We don't have to go into. That's fine. We don't have to go into that. The idea of quantum tunneling, you are still yourself, even if all atoms are being transferred instantaneously into a new location. Your body has been dismantled, and there's a.
Wouldn't it still be? Yeah, it's so weird. It's so weird to think about. I need to do more research on seeing specifics of it, where like, you can punch a wall, there's a tendon that will cross. There's a possibility that
That's correct.
like that. So I wonder if you put your body in a certain, which would be how the tunnel would work, to where quantum tunneling is certain, or basically certain to happen. But I don't know, with Heisenberg's uncertainty, if you could ever get it to a certain ability to happen.
That's an excellent point. Excellent point. And these are the things that I like to discuss. A decade ago, if someone told me that we would have being used on a regular basis by people, I thought that would be quite advanced. But we already have the first successful Neuralink I should say that's correct. 2021 with a man named Nolan Abro, quadriplegic person who's able to use a computer and a mouse better than you or I can, just by using his brain. And we've had now almost a dozen successful brain-computer interfaces using Neuralink. I think the number one, they're known as the P6, that's known as. they're starting to have their live stream some aspects of it, so that people are able to study what they're doing. And I think this will become, I don't want to say routine, but forceful, who have injury. This may be uh, something that might be an opportunity for them. And then I think for the remainder of us who don't necessarily want something implanted in us, they make caps like a hat that you wear, basically like a swim cap that can measure your brain waves and allow you to use different computers. And I think that might be an opportunity in the future.
Yeah, that makes sense. I could easily see that being possible. That's the only thing we're going with getting granted in the game. Like, cause I think regardless of anything, even with the possibility of actors, which is what I'm mainly worried about.
Absolutely.
Doing something like that.
With good reason.
Is, like, I think that's something that needs to be researched regardless. It needs to be.
I agree.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to be a person who's getting it implanted. Rather, I'd use a cat.
And that's the sacrifice that people who decided to become for lack of a better term, the those on whom the experiment was conducted, they said to themselves, "Look, my quality of life is low because I don't have use of my arms and legs. Why not take the opportunity for humankind to be able to learn from what I do?" And there's been massive success with it. So those people, I feel, will be seen as amazing contributors.
In goal of humanity, do you think we should try to? Because my point of view is kind of like for humanity to try to progress as far as generalizing. I think that's what we should try to do.
Agreed. Yeah. Who's to say it has to be one end goal? Why can't
Yeah,
that?
no, yeah. I mean, yeah, some people have. I like this we as humanity. Obviously, that includes a lot of ending hunger, making life good, to focus on things, accomplish that.
Agreed. Agreed.
Yeah,
Who's to say that we have to with entropy? Why can't we try to bring guys people who have died previously and allow them to take the same journey, them to take the same journey that we are?
Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I'm just like, yeah, I agree with that. I'm talking about like the main goal, because like obviously we can't do anything. So it's like, how long can you go? With my understanding, it's like, I don't know if there's a way to stop entropy. Like, I don't know if you know about like particle decay, which isn't proven to be true.
Yeah, I know about particle decay. That's essentially what the idea of a half-life is.
Exactly. Like protons, neutrons, which is probably, I used to do a lot of research in this in high school, but I'm not the super specifics of it, but it's a really long time I've done that. So much so that they can't observe any neutrons decay. But if much with these atoms for us, start dissipating because of half-life expires somewhere, there's a way to from happening, as well as many other things that will, like, quantum fluctuations, for example, is an issue. If that's how our universe started from some weird, quantum fluctuation that created certain conditions, for singularity to explode, like the great what we see now in an oversimplified way of saying. I wonder if, theoretically, if we live for quote unquote an infinite amount of time, then wouldn't it be like certain that a quantum fluctuation will happen like right in front of us? And if you get kind of what I'm trying to say,
it'd be inevitable, right? Given an infinite amount of time, it's bound to happen.
Given an infinite amount of time, not only must everything happen or can everything happen, everything must happen.
Exactly. But actually, and this is again how my perspective of it, but it can, make for things around it. I'm trying to think of the best way to explain it, but let's say that you can make the universe under a certain condition, or at least a certain area that we're living in under a certain condition. Can you make a condition that doesn't prohibit some fluctuation from happening due to the condition, and we can keep it in that condition? So it's not like it can't happen. If you get what I mean. It would completely knock off that from killing us, basically. And however long that would even take. A whole lot of time before something like that happened. Still, we would end up killing us if we didn't, try to create a universal condition for that not to happen. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Summarize it in one sentence for me, please.
Make the universe under a condition to where quantum fluctuation in the size of our universe can't happen.
Can you
I think that would kill us.
does the multiverse exist?
I think so.
Okay, but in this environment that you're driving, does the multiverse exist?
Well, yeah, I would always exist, but it wouldn't. It depends what you think of the multiverse as. Like, so I think beyond the, I guess, boundaries of our, what we're in, I think there's probably an internal domain where the quantum fields exist. Maybe even separate from space and time itself, which would allow something like the universe to start because of quantum fluctuation, given a certain condition.
Okay.
Now, I don't know if that's true. That's just something that I've thought of. I've always been really curious, like, how the universe started. How did it start? From nothing. Like, seeming quantum physics, from a big quantum fluctuation under a weird condition.
Then what happened? Then what existed before that quantum fluctuation?
I would say quantum fields, like just the normal quantum fields, but made separate from time and space.
Oh.
Some weird.
Then what exists? Then what exists?
That's a term.
What existed
I
before?
think it's always existed. That's what I would think. I don't think nothing is possible. It was always something. And I think that's what it was. It's an infinite something similar to that. I mean, there has to be something. Like, I don't think that I really believe in all created personally. Imagine that, if there were God, it would. But if there's just purely science, there wasn't a creator, then it could be an eternal field of sort that could, under certain conditions, by technically change, then a universe like our own could happen. Kind of my current belief system.
Hey, the answer is we don't know.
Well, I agree. I mean, how we can. I'm not saying that we ever will for the universe or what's outside of it. I mean, maybe we can. No, but it's good to know to, prevent something like I'm talking about, like a quantum right in front of us that could wipe us out, given an infinite amount of time.
Given an infinite amount of time, absolutely that must occur.
Exactly. Well, that's my point. So I wonder if there's a certain condition that's even an infinite amount of time.
Is an infinite amount of time, then it must happen.
And this is, I don't know, this is all theory. I've done much research into it, but I wonder if there is, like, and you can tell me if this is logically flawed. It might be. But if there's an infinite amount of time in which everything must happen, or everything, such as a quantum fluctuation, would it be possible to put the universe under conditions for a quantum fluctuation of certain sizes may be impossible? That's kind of what I'm getting at. So even in an infinite amount of time, it would, is it be impossible under that condition?
It's paradoxical. Basically, if you give anything an infinite amount of time, everything that could happen must happen.
That's interesting. Because I agree with you. That's what I was arguing, like, for devil's advocate right now. Because I agree. Like, when me and my friends were arguing, because one of them's a nuclear physicist, me and my nuclear friend were with the computer science guy about exactly what we're talking about right now. And he brought up the conditions, situation. If they make the condition where it's possible. But yeah, I agree. I don't think it's possible to do that, but I don't know. Because I truly know. So that's why. I definitely
Yeah, the issue arises though with the idea of the infinite universe. I mean, at least the way that under current models, the universe is 13.8 billion years old and has a span of like 60 billion years. So that's not infinite. It's a lot, but it's not infinite. But because it's not infinite, it doesn't mean that everything must happen. There can be fluctuations.
Yeah, but I mean, if you give, like, it could be even like, I don't know, a foot of space or something like that. So, like a cubic foot. Even again, infinite amount, just like you said, everything must happen. So it's like no matter how small it is, every type of quantum fluctuation will happen at some point. Just because it must. Like, I agree with that. Your idea. So I don't know. Like, what you can do to try to mitigate. I gotta get out of
It's a very, when you bring anything into infinite, everything must happen. So
do you think, like, in terms of everything must happen, do you think that everything would have to be like, you mean like everything under laws of physics, even outside of that?
everything you can think of, everything, because it's in it. It's like it has no. So
laws of physics, though, I would imagine it. You can't, like, why would you
it wouldn't. It wouldn't. Some kind of entanglement that makes the laws of physics, but because infinite, that must happen within the system.
I've heard of quantum entanglement.
But it seemed like this was a hit show. It was doing this. Okay? And it's like, first thing, hey, there's a box part. I'm like, oh, cool. I made a thing. And I'm like, what's that do? And they're like, oh, the guy had a box. So
yeah,
I'm like,
that's just something I think about a lot.
So I'm like,
oh, Schwiz.
We were about to
The whole thing Schwiz.
which was like the biggest.
But we just
like, get ready.
so worrying about the problems we have right now, huh?
Wanda's like,
And you know,
reach a spot. I'm sure that there. And then Wanda's,
I've been talking about.
What we discussed. The project that I have, in my life, that kind of stuff.
And it was kind of like,
Yeah, that's all interesting. So you've been doing it for 2 years, you said?
No, 4 years.
4 years. That's crazy. I imagine that'd be hard on you.
No, it's really easy. The only thing that's annoying is every 12 hours I have to restart the streams because YouTube doesn't necessarily allow the public to view streams that are longer than 12 hours. So usually that means that when I awake, I immediately restart the streams. Then about halfway through the day, I restart the streams, and then that's basically the way that. So it's basically like I have the biggest journal or the biggest diary of any person ever. And not only is it of me, but I live stream the radio so that news broadcasts are going 24/7. So you can go to any minute of any moment of my life, essentially for the last 4 years, and know what was going on in the world.
That's really. Yeah, I'm sure that's definitely I'm sure. I'm sure.
It's just a matter of time.
Yeah, I agree. I'm start making
I've been on podcast. Yeah, Yeah, they're available on YouTube. I've been on podcasts. I've been interviewed by Aiden Ross, if you know who that person is. They're an influencer. I'm the number one streamer all time in Aiden Ross's Discord. The number one streamer all time in Amaranth's Discord. The number one streamer all time in I Show Speed's Discord. The number one streamer all time in Kaisa Nuts Discord. Basically, I'm quite connected with many different influencers. And it's just a matter of I create bots on Twitter that promote myself, and they like basically retweet 6,000 people, 6 posts a day, and then people see what I'm doing. They look at my profile, they come to my YouTube, they come to the Discord, and then I'm able to share with them everything that I do. So I get a lot of people from all over the world. You guys were here. Well, our friend here is from Sweden. I've gotten people from just today, the UK, Switzerland, I believe, Germany, I believe. Definitely just mainland Europe. And um, like earlier, I have Australia. Like basically, wherever the world is in the evening, that's who I get in here. That's usually when people have time, though not necessarily. So I get people from the United States, obviously, usually into the evening. Just depends where people are on Earth and what they're doing. And a lot of people do what Swiss did. Basically, they live streaming. They get curious. I don't promote myself to them. It requires them to come and click on my file and come in and talk with me. I would love to promote myself within other Discords, but I'm not to usually. Or you get me everything that I can to avoid them. And the way that I promote myself is kind of like silent promotion, where I just am on camera 24/7 and require a user to click on my profile to join my Discord. But once they do, as Swiss will tell you, that I'll hook you in for at least an hour. And so I'm live on 22 different YouTube streams right now. If you look in the upper left corner of this Discord, you'll see a red circle that says 24/7 YouTube streams. If you put that into YouTube or in browser, you'll see. Look how many are live. You've never seen someone with me. I have a ceiling cam. I'm live in 360 degrees. It's quite the endeavor. Right. And the reason I'm live on so many different streams is because I want to be basically redundant streams. I want to make sure that I'm uncancelable. So if something ever happens to one of my accounts, which does occasionally happen, I have backups and backups and backups. I have over 100 YouTube accounts, 200 Instagrams, over 500 Twitter, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, over 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and over 10,000 Kick accounts. I have more social media than any person I do.
So what song was it?
How long did it take to set all that up? Or do you use AI?
Yeah. Okay, YouTube I set up manually. Instagram I set up manually. Twitch, over 1,000 Twitch accounts, big 500 because it's easier. Twitch, most of them were manual, but some TikTok they were all manual. Twitter, they are all manual. Blue Sky, they were all manual. Not all of them, though. A lot of the Kick accounts have been the way to do it in an automated method, so you realize that.
You don't think that would have happened in 1994? Of course it would. Just tried.
dumbest tuberculosis. What did you learn?
That's what I do. You guys are always welcome. As I told Swiss earlier, more than all streaming and all the other things that I do, I'm here to be a positive person in your world. I'm here to have an optimistic view of society. Just really want to give people hope. Anything I can ever do to help you, let me know, okay?
So it's no surprise.
We'll do.
Excellent.
We'll definitely be popping in every now and then and see what you're doing.
Please do, Jason. Thank you so much for coming. And Swiss, thank you so much for inviting your friend. I sincerely appreciate it.
One is more the drink combines a multivitamin, multi-mineral blend of superfoods and more into one NSL sport, which if you don't know what that is, it basically means you put
1 a.m. only, but I'll be sleeping very early.
180 bands social, and trust me,
Yeah, by the way, Ryan from Texas, so you
really is a one scoop once a day.
All right, I'm watching. Well, Joe Rogan, he's in Texas, and then two other pastors I'm watching there in Texas. Texas has become, and I'm on a podcast that's based in Texas. Kill Tony.
Oh
Yeah, so yeah, exactly. So it's kind of other shit. How was it?
It was an hour class. For the actors, they put on music like everybody.
Very cool. All right. Well, I'm going to continue to watch my podcast. Feel free to stay. Feel free to do anything you want.
Like 50,000.
There's no like space.
And then
It's part of the you just gotta does it like scary
years.
No, I'm up to head doctor too. And I said, yeah, if I can chill.
Good. Rich.
So next week, no type.
Habitat modification. Hiding places.
Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna go to bed now.
They tried to negotiate, but they wasn't close at that point.
And he knew they were ridiculous. But he enamored with the idea in Hollywood, like he had a bunch of like famous actors, the parties, and take actors. He's working on his craft.
I love that. Working on my
He was aware. Like, when he would say work on my craft, he was completely joking.
Yeah, he's very
So he had this teacher, Russell too, as well as things. So there was a lot of that.
yeah.
The teachers were Scientologists. Insert, by the way, it's not big on Scientology. Insert whatever religion. There was a lot of Scientology in Hollywood. But what they would do is they would get people to join the acting class and would try to recruit them into Scientology because the teacher was intelligent. He was talking about how important it was.
You didn't start being Scientology.
Yeah, how important it was for his craft. Meanwhile, they're never successful. The people that teach you the acting is terrible.
Yeah.
They don't go to it. Maybe they have like a small part on one thing and they're going to tell you to make it.
Yeah, you never hear that speech to the Oscars. When I was a teacher, I didn't think it would be like that.
Not good acting teachers out there. I'm sure there are. People that just like love theater. They love like kind of act. They have no desire to dance. They love craft. They love that. That's true. Right? But anyway, this guy, he was really show team. And he would do a big show, end of the class or whatever, in the quarter, whatever it was. He had this big show at this local theater in Brunswick. You have to come and watch a guy with his feet you've ever seen in your life. He had these little eyes off his feet because he had on and they were like that big. I would sing so passionately these show to me from like musicals, like context. You didn't sing music.
I love it. But you can't appreciate Chris to see his shows like light.
No, Brian, it's Brian was like 25 smallest people. And I could expect
That's not that small. That
no, they were like
that seems like a better show.
Hiding spots. The nice standing water to get thirsty.
Yeah, but
on football.
like shoot mother shoes.
Okay, like London goes to
I just would have like I didn't know.
I
But
don't
I
have
could
to go
say
to the central oils and spices.
it was like $1 bill.
Kitty snack.
When I found out you were
Scorpions.
and I just thought, oh, by the way, here's another little note.
That happens twice. And I put my hand in the blood inside out.
So this is
Get stuck in your sock. I have hit the J-Hawk walk out.
okay.
And I had with 2 fingers for like 4 days. I couldn't. Well, that's kind of freaked out. And I called it. I'm going to die. Thank you. And then I think because when you're a kid, you're terrified as fuck. You're stepping on a beat.
Listen to what I
You guys have those Texas ones, those red ones?
I don't know. I got
It's not gonna hand. He was like, scroll up.
Is that big red?
I got an egg.
They're all over the baseball field.
It's one of like the tails and seeds if they don't
I
find
pulled
a
this
way.
little drink.
When I quit
I saw they get a shirt like them out.
last salad roll, and I went outside to see and I buried an egg.
That's a tarantula.
No fucking
That's a tarantula.
And then the guy said, what that was
Now, what do you think the tarantula has?
by the way, are you really like you're
Tarantula's cute.
amazing.
It's not fun, but not the worst.
No, there's no
Don't care.
little bit.
if you're not getting
You know tarantulas. The same. I've seen those flies over the I've seen tarantulas. I'm tarantula. It's got to be true. It's a tarantula. Yeah. I fucking showed you guys a picture. Yeah, there you go. That's what I saw.
the Oscars are like
Though it is short-lived, these balls are active. You may spot them.
They're not just making
If you're a transfer, you gotta deal with that motherfucker. And when they see you, they're gonna go, I'm gonna sting you and then eat you from the inside out.
It's not even
wow,
like
I see them really kind of chill.
it's not even like you punch a ball that you put in the basket. This
well, it's one of the
It's one of the few way down. Fuck off. It's out of there.
Maybe this will end.
yeah, it's not personal. I love it's not the personal.
It's a good
Amazing.
Like,
There's
the first
amazing
round,
acting.
and then after that, Stanley killed him. The tarantula hogs wasps were beneficial because they control the tarantula population. We kill them at the same time, like tarantulas like fans and blood.
What kind of tarantulas are in this?
You have that?
What kind of
I don't
tarantulas
know.
are in Boston?
Dude, I've been here for like 4 months, 5 months. I've seen it all so far. Dead deer on my lawn. Last night first.
What did they say it was? Coyotes or what?
I don't know. It's an open investigation. It's actually a cold kitchen.
It's just right. It's just
It's brown. Wow. Click on. I'll show you which one. Yeah, I'm very different. So I'm in my garage on the cute one. I don't mind them though. Fucking cute. I actually prefer those over the tarantula hog.
Yeah, they're cute. Just
So it became for
it's more like the most that looks like fur. If you touch them, you can fucking see it. They're cute though. I never seen you like cute.
it's like any crazy
It's stupid. Goes right here, got bring water, right in the middle of the jungle. One of those things runs out. He's just got it in his hand. That's what that much freaking over.
They look at what I
It's just what you do. One time I saw him, I was like, shit, I was on the trail. Never around here. I'm gonna try and let someone move that. I'm trying to keep things exhibit to the action.
at the end of that I break it out. I just make the analogy of a straw, right? That's this thing.
It's a scary what really scares the shit out of me are those wandering spiders in Australia. Wandering? Oh, that's just so yeah, but it's so Australia. Hey, question. Cool tank in Taipan. I don't care. Dude, they will fucking put those fangs in you, and you will know. It's like people are out there crazy, bro. They're aggressive. They don't like you. I know, it's so funny. I know, and the thing about me is God's with me, so it's not going to be a problem. They can really fuck up. It's just so far. It's like a great white in the middle of Texas. Yeah, no great white. That means that I can bring it up to your house. I don't know how it works. What is that guy doing? What do you think? Spiders are pretty chill, man. Again, it's just when you step on them, you see it, you're way about it. Yeah. Back in LA, we found a fucking black widow on Billy's Road. It's not good. Yeah, but I don't know if it's gonna go in her crib. It's kind of just chilling in the corner. Gotta kill it though. Just can't. Yeah, I mean, it's like when you have a leopard. Leopards are so dangerous for children. So that's why if I get I've got to kill. Again, the leopards are leopards in this fucking place. They're everywhere. There are no leopards out there. But if you live in Bombay, dude, you haven't seen anything dangerous to you right now? No, but I do see a lot of spiders. Yeah, they block. What do you got, Jim? Let's go.
The choices.
The guy had about Tiger being bad. So,
I know, but
our hitting coach at the gym is the hitting coach for the Mariners. He's Cali. And he always tells the young kids, Cal, big down. So, he always tells you, because he's a total coach too. And by the way, almost every big leaguer now has some sort of a mental coach. In baseball, yeah. If you can't be okay with failure, you're done. Especially you can only, so this one tells me, you can only control what you can control. So if they start learning that, because for instance, he has 10 at-bats, 6 outs, for 6. No, nothing. But he's going to be down on himself. You can't do that. Has nothing to do with that. Yeah. So that's like the main thing, especially with kids. It's about external cues instead of internal. This is what's something about sports. You're learning these lessons about life. I mean, especially when you're really trying to be good at something. I mean, that's the it's all mental. It's all mental. I think for teams, it's a good thing. More pressure, I think, I don't want to because they'll find out soon if it's for them or not, especially when they're playing the next level. So I don't mind the more pressure on him, the better. As long as he gets through it. But for him, he's had right away so much success. So, jiu-jitsu, dominant. Football, dominant. Baseball, dominant. But you're going to keep going, and eventually you can't get away with just being big and strong. Eventually you get real technique and talent and get This is big. So I think for him, going from a single A team to the majors, he's like, oh shit, I'm not going to go for 10. They go 6 for 10. That's fucking great. His line, 6 for 10's fake. 5 for 10's fake. Because in California, I was 10 10. Better as we get everything. And 19 fucking rock into third base. Gets to 13. It's the size of big. Fucking huge. And it comes flying out, just throws down first. He's pissed. I'm like, that's good ball. No, I was gonna fuck my mind. No, my dad is. That's good. You put the bat on the ball to solid hit. I mean, because if you don't get upset, let's get used to that's the what we're doing. Let's get used to that. Really enough. Now, that it'll be yeah, he's gonna pay us. I hate when they are saying this level. If you have 3 for 10 in the pros, stop right there.
It works on all the phone, tablets,
If you're 3 for 10, probably should cut
up to 8 devices at the same time. This is VPN. The number one VPN expert at CNET and the best part of podcast is for a month of Express VPN for free. ExpressVPN.com/logo and if you're watching on YouTube, you can get your 4 months by getting the offer on store by clicking the link in the description.
I 20 years. Think about. I'm sorry, this one's so impressed about it. Break down on a Tony's pitch and we're still here. Right off the bat, it was like clear on that.
And then never saw
Schwarber's late to it.
and then
It's just a mental.
there,
And the next one is
fell in there, and I'm like,
this is more of a you idea what it's like. Watch this.
so they're like, so I go in there, and I'm like,
Just sit down to like it's a mental thing too, because Schwarber, he went fastball high, low, fastball high, right? And then he fouled off. He's like, oh, I got it. The next one, curveball, bottom right corner. He had a shot that gave the same judgment. So he's not just seeing it, looks the same. Last thing was look at it. I'll tell you guys, you know the fastball in his eyes trained on, the curveball in the same spot, and then you think fastball. It goes this way. He looks exactly at the last thing. Let me see it again. No, this is a short. Type in short. Yeah. Remember, this is a guy with 56 home runs. His handshake against a guy with 55. It's in the playoffs right here.
playing my career, like this person, I don't know.
It's a favorite spring and it's now this is on Instagram. I did it on Instagram too. So again, what's crazy about that? The guy who's throwing the ball, he hit 56 home runs. The guy who's hitting 55 home runs. And he strikes him out. It's fucking
That's where the real making it is. The real making it is something about that.
100-mile-an-hour cheddar biscuit middle.
That's the real. That's the real. That's the real. So whenever it comes to
That's stupid.
you have a way of you're this is something everything else, stick to the grind. It's crazy. People are so happy. Talented and successful. Actually having people paying to come see you. I'm like from here to San Jose. Let's go. Don't get into that. You fun. Have fun. Light up. Come on. Job.
I wish they told me, because I really not get advice for a long time.
Just give me money falls. He wants to divide on that. He's not throwing strikes on purpose. Watch this. That's a split.
I'm not like
Oh,
making it.
Watch this. This is great.
I like this too.
Watch this.
I like a lot of people.
That was gross.
The traffic that
was
you know,
gross.
the struggle that led you to become successful in the first place.
Yeah,
That
I
becomes
show
like
that
your
picture.
mentality
So
once you're
think
in
about it as a picture being.
and you have to adjust.
All right.
You gotta be able to adjust.
Personality.
Be positive. Be thinking
Well,
about this
everybody
picture.
adjusts
Think
a
of
little,
this.
right? Because you first get into
He
it,
needs to know, all right, the first time I saw this, that's
then
baseball so cerebral. Oh,
you don't need people that you really want. Then it's not like, I just want
I don't know how to
I'm working on the board. I just want to work it. I want it.
I mean, that's a wonder how the ball goes like that. Did you ever see Clayton Kershaw's curveball? Oh, it's prime now. You know, educated chance. Like Kershaw's curveball became they show runs.
I had a viral video. It's really bad. And I was still on the
So crazy.
personality where someone was just like,
That's true of all time, by the way.
get directly to your audience.
No one had think about this podcast started in 2009. In 2009, everybody was pathetic, waste of time.
Yeah.
Friends would come over to do my podcast.
How wild is that?
But it's
I don't like how the fans give him credit because he's not been good in the playoffs, technically. He chose the team where he was. I can't in general, but people like mistake, but I don't believe that thing is clutch because you're not any credit to the person that you're playing against. Like Barry Bonds is bad in the playoffs. Would you rather have Mr. Clutch? Don't even get me started on Derek Jeter. Mr. Clutch Derek Jeter. Would you rather have game on the line, bases loaded in the night? Would you rather have Barry Bonds all day? $1 million all day. I don't care about talking about bases loaded. He's 1 for 20. Still picking up. I love the dad who's better than last DK. But still gets a Johnson game. The averages there. What's that? I gotta get some I just got so thirsty. This is I love this show. I just broke up the I love this kind of detail. I really do. I love the details. Like they don't throw a ball fast. It's another thing that goes like crazy junking around layups. That's why there's so many minor leagues that throw. That's why there's so many minors that throw because they just throw. They don't. They can't throw strike. They don't have to. Yeah. But they can throw. Yeah. It's a different one. Yeah, a lot of guys that can throw 100, but it doesn't mean they're going to make the majors now. They need to go down. Yeah. Because you can start timing 100, right? If you're with and you can, every guy can hit a foul. Doesn't mean you can throw 100 to figure it out. Be able to hit it. Look at the timing like T. I don't like him. He's so young and he's not comfortable. But when you're playing travel ball teams, they fucking start foaming at the mouth. They can hit. Yeah, fast. Yeah, check fast. That's all they do. You're better. It's like my God, he's gonna line him up. But he didn't get the time, so they put team for 1 A. They put these two seats. They put him in. He was so bad. They go to different kids. Okay. Yeah, don't worry. He can't go back in. Right? You got to get hit. Everyone's lining up in the back. So a little break here. I think it's like Jerry. Right. Like, I'll tell you what's soft on cashmere. Okay. It's alpaca. Alpaca is soft. Dude, alpaca is what they put in uniforms in the 50s for soldiers in the Korean winters. There is nothing. Okay. And that's it. You want hunting. All right. You go natural with the fiber hoodie. Okay. You can pack it to make us softest sweat ever made of alpaca by Packer. And he can't stop searching for it. I want to feel like a second skin and soft hair. That's alpaca, baby. It's called Paca, P-A-K-A. It's so nice. Second skin makes you feel adorable too. It's Paca, P-A-K-A. From alpaca. You know what an alpaca is? It's basically a llama, right? That lives in the Andes. It keeps you crazy. But camel, they're cool. They got the hood on, cashmere, warm in the wool, and breathable. Lightweight, but still cozy. Wear it on the plane. It's built for real. It's thermal regulating, odor resistant, because it's got natural odor resistance. So right now, you're like, man, I can use them. Well, guess what? I'm going to go to free pair of their alpaca socks. That's right, alpaca socks, which might be able to go to that freaking hoodie. Seriously, it's next level. We got you guys. You got your pack of hoodie and free pair of alpaca crew socks. Go to code.packapparel.com/FATK. Use the code FATK. That's go.packapparel.com/FATK. Enter the code FATK for some alpaca love. Paca. And tonight is the Dodgers Brewers deal. And Dodgers a favorite. Yeah. The first thing Seattle is one of the guys, and There's a chemistry meeting I had. One of my players that you'll meet was on the Dodgers for a long time. So Sammy, I'm not going to say the guy's name, but Sammy will talk all this rhetoric about this guy's great. And then my friend will be like, very similar. Yes, it's Sammy Boy. Yeah. And yeah, these Dodgers doing throws. Yeah, I went from not watching baseball until he started playing like these. Yeah, I never so much loved it when you started getting into baseball. It's I just want to watch. I don't watch NFL. I can't really stand NFL. That's too sissy, but too slow. Yeah, I don't like it. Just because I like college ball. I like college football, and I watch it all the time. It's because they're so delicate. And no head-to-head. It's all passive. My can't touch my it's not passive. I like to cut games. Athletes are always it's just how it's going to be, but the play might not
necessarily.
But you like more of a running game. It used to be more of a running.
I like more of it. So.
I like college and stuff.
That's why back in the 90s and early 2000s, running got more efficient.
There's always quarterback.
Yeah.
Everyone's running that committee now. There's like 5 or 6 superstar running backs. Teams would rather give guys 15 carries than another guy 10 carries. Because
When you use them as like McCaffrey, they throw a lot of side passes.
you figure build the front goal line, you can pretty much put anybody in the back. So they put all the like cheese, put all their money. It's a system.
It's that different though, just because back
But I think about this too. Like think of like the Saturday night time when they did it. Jordan down to they passed it. Jordan down the wild, just rushing. To figure out whether or not to steal some of that.
Marino played. Think of the things we had 8,000 yards passing.
because he had 5 yards
when nobody understood. Different. He would. He's the best.
Mayfield is tough.
Wasn't
he in Germany all the time? Wasn't he?
He bounced around a little bit. He went to the Cleveland Browns. It was a Brown complaints. See what Baker does when he gets up in the defender's face and just fucking yelling at him. I like the old school tough dogs. I like the sissy much shit. Travis Kelce laying down. Taylor Swift out. I like the fucking dudes. I like the tough dudes. Kittle. I love the dudes. Yeah. The football's supposed to be tough. It's not 7 on 7. One play 7 on 7. One fucking 7 on 7.
Why is that 7 on 7?
It's a cash up flag.
So, because they have to be careful about how they hit the quarterback, it's changing.
Yeah.
It's a Ronnie Lott compared to what he does.
Deion Sanders couldn't play. What's it couldn't play today? They can't hold him.
Couldn't he know?
You can't touch it. Because you can't hit defense. You can't hit defense. There's a fine every single play. You can't peel by a block. So back in the day, if you like reverse field and running all the way across the other way, or some blindside from this way, and the guy's taking it up runner, skin, but that's okay. That's it's actually every target. Yeah.
Wait a minute. So if I'm running after you,
And I'm not looking at the blindside. That's a penalty.
but if I'm downfield, you're not allowed to go. If I'm downfield, single, you're running first.
You're in the backfield. You're not going this way. I don't see that. Dude, people used to drill over being able to go back once. There's a thing called jock jams. No. Like guys get fucking annihilated. You should see it. It's like,
You were downfield walking.
Yeah, go back. So these kids watch what this looks like. Blindside. Blindside hit. Blindside fell. Speaking of Baker. That's what I said up for. That both of them would be ejected for the rest of the season.
Oh, he timed it right when he got that.
Receiver. Yeah, I can't do that. That's what I saw.
I did not. So I started.
Boom!
Yeah, I got a corner.
Suspended.
I got a guy
Damn!
the forever the vampire.
That's just for fun.
I
I mean, it's still exciting.
Right.
It's kind of interesting.
It's like that.
Doing a bunch of
Is
stuff
that not?
that's most experts it's not
Don't have helmet deathmatch.
Oh, yeah.
People have a longer lifespan. Oh, where it is to figure that out in a split nanosecond. Or if you're blunted, it's like shit happens. Oh,
this idea that you can
stop. You can never identify. Otherwise, it's so much more impressive. Like when I said a weekend, I love watching that more than this.
if you don't have this
Yeah, this one's amazing.
if you're not like used to going out in the sun,
I
you
hate
go
that
all
game.
like
It makes me so mad. But I'll just sit there.
yeah, because you're
Yeah, I live for that shit. Oh, I said this shit just for you. Private.
and then be out in the sun, but don't spend the whole day out in the sun.
It's just
This is one thing. The other thing is and you don't want to contribute to animal death. Okay, I understand that. But not for
you know what happens?
that show
Plug you down.
not like most of them are
This is the first video I saw that was AI.
they ask how often
Smooth and
Yes, what you're
try to look for 4 times a week. And the more
most of these trains is to me made me
the more people
there's some digging and I realized it's not working.
all these health consequences. And so they go, oh, you correlate these health consequences. But you don't. How did you eat the jackpot or your giant Coca-Cola? You got fries that were cooked in seed oil. Well, you have to smoke cigarettes. How often drink? You drink every night? Okay, but people that are more health conscious, you know, really understand what's nutrients and what's causing problems for your weight. Those they hear meat is bad. So they say, you know what, I'm just going to but that's not what
You don't expect it.
people have eaten literally and 5% there's a bunch of things that like to all metabolic
Obviously, kicking off the cars and doctors weekend, which is like a celebration for the year. Everybody comes to this rooftop lounge in this hotel, and you can see your front row view of your landing. You got a great view. It's like a project. Goddamn footage disaster.
don't avoid these meats if they're not well read on it.
I mean, this helicopter
How many birds do I want to eat burger? You know, you get a lot of that. So when the people that avoid meat, it's just like a healthy mind.
in all my years of doing internet content, I've never seen
It's not
or just
right. I know
this
people
video somehow
that
at least
that you can become a better
games are just minor interests. I haven't explained what exactly happens, and I'm sure there's something you can swear on that control. I know right there. I'm sure a lot of people are going to be slow out there. We got one.
This is the second one this weekend. There's another one taking. But you want to drive helicopter? It just makes traffic. He's famous for daring maneuvers. See, that's what I don't get in LA. The helicopter makes all sense. There's no traffic. Sometimes you just want to go awesome. Just I got from Cedar Park to here. That would take me an hour. I read something. I heard something about burning the back top. You know, light it off. Something like that. Yeah, this is a freaking house. Helicopter about 100 meters famous right there. There you go. He is so close to the building. Right side. Just push it. Update on Sanchez. Just made a quick statement. Actually, you want to see something video? Have you seen the television? He's wandering around.
I love it.
Shit. So this is after he had stabbed. He's wandering around. Into his truck. He's just trying to park there. So definitely not in the Uber. It's the young so this best friend of mine, what? Best friend? He was
Well, you had this show that you were doing on your own. That was amazing. And now one of those things that's last minutes, right? South Park statement was outrageous shit because you know.
Let's take a little break here because this episode of the Podcast might be back progressive. Should you choose to implant on this podcast smart choice with progressive loves to help people make smart choices. That's why they offer a tool called Quote Explore. Compare progressive car insurance quote with rates from other companies. So you save time on research and can enjoy savings when you choose the best rate. Right after this episode at Progressive.com, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company for available in all such situations. This is very basic.
Super awesome. Like this. Like, could you give it
Yeah, that's a bit I did.
Well, for my money, I care, honey. Mark Sanchez, he's a great guy. He just had a fucking moment, maybe he was on drugs, not himself. He just, hallucinated. And this was my next baby. So she's basically saying, first and foremost, my priorities the kid, everything's out in the open, my phone hasn't changed, I'm also consumer safety. Body is exposure, sadly, it's surprising to me. That's where it's going. Well, here's like everyone else on the news, keep going to the news, keep going down. Besides everything,
that's obvious. Made it better. When you do that kind of stuff,
simply higher to reach my boy to my best friend in space. I think that Mark had a problem with drugs and alcohol. Maybe he did. Could have ended so much, but dead. And he's going to face the music here. It's really bad. But it's better than shit. This is the way you would think this. You would think this is
I didn't need that a year.
if you don't get together now. So that's what happens.
By the way,
If you fuck around and find out.
That was like in middle school.
Fuck with the wrong. The problem for him is the addiction.
then they
but he's the parts overall.
and I was
Bad time.
opposite.
Stormy. This is wild.
Like I just
Play
felt like
this chick.
the worst one.
No, 6 flats over Texas. Today in one corner of the apartment, the Texas Giant and now find out. She saw them get on the ride. She quite learned their concern. Her statement today, Six Flags said, "We are committed to determining that this tragic accident. It would be a disservice to the family to spend Giant stranded where 14 stories above the ground. And we have seen progress on selling the rides on these coasters, but this one, we're told it is shut indefinitely." Yeah, that's a hard guy. Hey, that's it. Would you guys like to talk about her? That nightmare. Would you guys still love roller rides, not the ones that are in the corner? Well, this proves that it's not the same as you think, right? I've never thought these were safe. Like this 16-year-old is operating a fucking machine. When's the last time this thing got serviced? We're way too trusting. And then especially now, it's just not like you the chipmunk that goes up and down. Now you're on the flip, your feet are doing awkward. I want to go with myself on face first. This fucking thing's gonna hold me out. Is there a roller coaster commission? Who's always checking on roller coasters? Like, I don't know, man. Get fucking RFK on it. Make America great again. Fix the roller coasters, dude.
Well, a lot of people
Just idiot. Never have. Oh, go back to that one more time. So this happened years ago. She lured the Max waiting outside, pushed on the ride. Okay. This is also, these just may have been very, very hard. It's the legit. So this 3 years ago. Let's see what the lady. Is that true? Because I saw this. I saw like this. Yeah, that news did look yeah. She may have been rather heavy.
But now,
Six Flags is 2013. That was 12 ago. This is how big it was. I just put in with it.
And
God, if you're a smart only heard one clip, your voice has fun. No, it makes sense. That shit. Put your stomach in the way. Just type in lady that 6 Flags. Yeah, baby. Go to images. And everybody just that's fine.
wow.
She obviously was very heavy.
You can't give anything away.
Oh my gosh, she's not just she's very large.
I look
Sometimes those artists are not paid. But then you got a 6-year-old get paid minimum wage and working a summer job. He's like, whatever, he's trying to get the roller coaster. He's like, what's the word? Well, there's a weight limit, I think, right? But also for artists, it's because I'm yeah, that's, I make sure you guys
Look at this athleticism.
They're selling out arenas.
I know. They have like the town right now. This one doesn't do well. Like, yes, it makes me laugh. To go, holy shit. What is the word? He's so funny. Like, holy, he's so good at this. Oh my god.
He's the best guy. No one close. He's the best roaster ever.
Yeah,
I mean, on that Tom Brady roast, he's a fucking savage. Oh, that shit. Yeah. That Tom Brady roast was so important in comedy because it was the watched thing ever in Mexico. It was the most unwoke thing it's ever been on television.
Yeah.
So it was,
And Nikki Glaser was
yeah, it was very Jeff Ross was great on it. Schultz, it was great. Having something just fun, like all these stupid rules. We're talking shit. This is shit. Everybody loves it.
I think it seems like
It's not going to we're triple mask right now. As we're listening to this, I can't believe it. Let's get a tie-dye mask on the outside. They're kicking the Tesla on the way to the
the whole time. Let's say
puts it
comes in. Maybe he takes it off. No. Yeah.
doing comedy through mask. That is
Very.
the dumbest fucking things of all time.
You know what? Maybe he has like an immunity. I don't know. Maybe
It doesn't stay home. It doesn't matter. It's not helping. You're breathing into this fucking cloth that's an inch from your face, and bacteria can accumulate there and moisture. And it's probably going to be worse for you.
He's okay with like a stand up and like a accent outfit like that. All 15 feet before you. And it's disgusting to feel as well. It's disgusting to be. And you're this disease.
Wait for whatever. Yeah, if someone's got a cold, they all have a cold. That's one thing.
Yeah.
Sharing a microphone with someone who has a flu.
I know a girl who brings home microphone. Yeah. Damn.
Really? Doesn't Eliza do that too? I don't know. How she does it? I don't know. I think she just released a special.
You ever see her movie? It's like some of it's funny, but all of it's serious.
No, I
You look back and forth from mixed genres.
She's on there. I love Righteous Gemstones.
You know what else? Edie Patterson, I love it. That was the Brown movie. Edie is like the daughter or something. So fun.
It's a fun show.
Click it the fuck. I love the roller coaster club. Click the fuck out. Click
I
fuck
have a
out.
thing
Click,
like
bitch.
that. It's not
You're banking on that.
not
Banking on
the
that.
ball
You're
is
upside down
watching
shit.
Sitcom?
reality show. It's
Doesn't have
terrible.
what?
It's awful. Because I watched
But it does.
Does she take that?
Blind person's ability to receive the security.
Yeah.
Test seats are available for guests who drive before they wait in line.
She doesn't understand the word.
There you go.
Yeah.
Decide for the average bill. So I don't come in. You'd be fine, Kel. Yeah.
You have that
For average bill.
construction in here that like
He brought me a high-red shirt. Here's an actual bar. That's fucking actual bars. Because I forgot.
I was wrong with like a really sweet beautiful woman. I was wrong. You were young?
Someone's pregnant. Send me that. I saw this. So it's an inflation. So I know this. This is a coronavirus. Hell.
Edited the sequence off. Way better than
Maybe he's doing it on purpose. Maybe it's a clever move. Seriously, crazy shit. Don't check this.
Because you rented it for $19.99.
Maybe they have a wonderful relationship.
Oh,
Yeah, that's not. She could be. Yeah, maybe you're right. You were going to show
yeah.
them. I'm not
You're gonna be fine in that thing, but it's scary.
it does hurt my people let it off.
If I'm in the other cars, I'm like, get me the
Another
fuck
way
down.
is you change it.
Oh yeah.
That's another good way.
Jesus.
I
That's tonight.
that was like
Rides
right
and
after.
shit.
You ever seen the footage of the car where you're on it? What did I say? Oh, no.
But that's what Lynch loved you.
I
Told you he was the booker at the Olympics. What's up? Yeah. One American's got Dave Livingston. Reality show. Oh. One American's Got Talent. It's a regular American's Got Talent or the funniest. No. Shut up, Liza Wood. Oh shit. Yeah.
Maybe.
Stomach sad. I didn't know he wanted that.
We're getting new
But
files
it's
coming.
surprisingly this is
Oh, What does he like? How does he like? No way. Is it
looks like he's in smoking.
No, it's all stone. It's really fun.
See how we're all just standing there?
You
That sucks. That's
down
why
and break down. And how is
yeah, the guy died. He was.
like complete recall of who Kennedy hired, why they were on the board, what the board's objectives were, who influenced who saw the gunshots in the grassy knoll, how did they die, in mysterious circumstances. Rattle it all off.
They saved his life from grounding.
He tells Congress to reinvestigate the starting up the scene of the crime. I'm telling you, this guy where's he gonna stop? They're still gonna.
You guys are really just together.
It's not like this.
They're really cool way.
Mike did. Oh, fucking
You saved that guy's
Mike
life.
is in the grassy knoll. I told him shoot that Irish cocksucker. He's gonna rob us. No, there's none of that. You didn't get certain details that weren't available before for national security reasons or for whatever.
I mean, that was crazy. You guys like worked together so fast.
Some sort of a declaration that Kennedy was involved in.
That was nuts, man. Like, you guys,
The joke was a joke.
you guys should
Get away
Which is
from
it is find us that. I mean, that was crazy. I have literally the hardest job in the world now. And that's mostly what this is about.
Good job. There you go. There's the joke. There's the joke.
craziest idea that was drummed up. It was a false idea that was drummed up.
Right now,
They gave it to Reed and then vetoed it.
you know, it's
Bunch of false
I
flag
just-
attacks. We're gonna arm students friendly.
people say that guy's like,
And the idea is through this false flag, blame it on people.
The joke is not just
And Kennedy was like, what?
intentional. We can do this.
The other one, which is the Bay of Pigs.
But that's kind of
Kennedy got the Bay of Pigs. Apparently they were informed about it like they're late.
this was making the rounds.
And
I've heard from that was it you guys that
plan
not being used to work with. I didn't say it's not great. I never said that. It's like your guys' eyes. Like, you know,
the signs of no so all the people
online. You guys they had their issues though, but yeah, DJ Miller worked on Bone Deadpool. Yeah, I know people work all the way in the chat. This isn't this like you said that thing. It's kind of like
those
yeah,
two kind of guys
it's like the mail. I don't know. So
there's probably
what's on there? Some little kid reporter. The way he handled it. Some people are saying he's joking. Some people think he's so I just leave you guys judge it.
I'm so sorry. What's your question?
and then
Teach you. Let's skip the question. Oh my gosh! You know what? I wish I had some control of that. It's totally worth it. Letter to over 10 words. It's done. Yeah. Downright vicious. Just hands together.
secret societies, weird societies.
But the one thing you can say about that dude is he's talented as all, and he's a winner. He's been for a very long time, and he's all. That was that thing that he kind of saved his own. So when I see all that success ever, really saying I don't like to criticize someone's career on that.
Your talent comes from being difficult personality or it comes from being somebody who sometimes feels smarter than other people and doesn't like to have to wait on you, things like that. Or you just might be an aggressive, competitive motherfucker, and sometimes if people are in your way, you're gonna, so I don't know. The older I get, the more I realize people are fucking complicated. They have a good side, they have a bad side, depends on what day it is, I guess. But is he somebody that funny? When he's that good, his Deadpool is fucking amazing, and so is Deadpool 2. Is he somebody that good, that funny all the time? He's got a sense of humor on that level. Part of it sounds part of it to me.
He's a dick. Because people that are dicks are really funny.
Yeah. There are assholes. But, you know,
I don't work on myself, but for a million people, same way you did that. Right, she got you. And then she didn't show up. He knows exactly when she got up. Like 15 minutes. She never showed up. Shows up. So call the cops. The cop finds the dog, and I'll just show you the video. Dog's actually taking it. Where was she at? What's she doing all the way back there? Somebody's husband. Oh, trick the woman. Dog took the, hey man, the dog took the lady, the pop back to where the lady fell out.
Military, diplomatic, intelligence, economic, scientific,
It's a German shepherd.
medical operations, concealed, not public. Not praise. No expenditure respect. No rumor credit. No secret is revealed. This is of his program. So from that scrutiny comes understanding. And from that understanding comes support or opposition. And both of them. Why do you so retarded? But listen to how genius what he's saying and how he's describing a problem. No, we don't talk like that. And if you did talk like that,
No, man, listen.
I can tell they want to
this is my case. This is dumber.
So just during the area, I'm saying, you know, come up and like still touching you like you. The bigger means the bigger shots.
It's like the opposite.
Really bad sunshine. I fell down. Yeah, she fell down. What's this one? It's a real shit, Jay. I was like, I just saw it on the volume this morning. I'm like, holy shit, that dog is like a kid. And like, what we're watching,
We don't do the FaceTime. But it's like
That was our comments.
They say that.
Let's take
What are electrical wires doing?
They're trying to provide manliness.
That's it.
You know what? Not as Texas. Enjoy the show. Just released a new barbecue video on there. Q&A's on there. Extended shop show. I want to say 5 months a month. Go to patreon.com/EF18K. Check some. You also get 2 extended ad-free shows. 23 makes it longer every single month. If any questions, twice a month with me, Brian. Extended behind the scenes content. There's all sorts of fun stuff on there. So we love you guys. Thank you for anything ahead. I forgot. I dropped my special on Wednesday. Jesus. They get it. It'll be on YouTube. Doing really good. Yeah. It'll be on YouTube. Yeah. You're a sibling? No.
So, you know,
What's it?
Where's that?
Let me watch your special available this Wednesday.
I never thought of doing something else. I love other things. For some reason, I wasn't too much about physics. Always full of like outer just science. I just was not recognition of. And in school, I didn't score well, but like physics, I did well. It was like wasn't a lot of reading, wasn't dense reading. What is the problem with reading? Well, I never had tested, but I did take Spanish, and she goes, you write all your E's and D's back. So you see my, like, how old are you? I was like, so that's my parents were really reading class. It was back then. They went like, you have a reading disorder. You're done. You read that. You know, so dyslexia comes backwards. It's sort of like this flip thing. So actually, it just lets you app on the computer. It sort of like makes the font so I don't look I never had to take this app. I use my password.
In Austin, Texas, for a brand new episode of Kill Tony, get up and go there.
Yeah, that's kind of what it's like. I don't know. I don't know really what I'm talking about. I could
For the best fucking night of their lives, huh?
North Drive County and former National North Drive Specialist Dr. Harold G. Sunny White has reported discovery of an actual real world bubble. And according to White, the first of its kind breakthrough by Limitless Space Institute team sets up a new starting point for trying to manufacture full-size
He's the leader of the band on the key, believe it or not, playing in the flesh.
nano microstructure that is generating negative vacuum energy such that it would manifest nanoscale
to you by ExpressVPN, Shopify, and Prize Picks. This is fucking a little bit more for the amazing sports that made it all. You consider yourself fans of Kill Tony. You're in for a special treat every week. I book this mamma jamma as good as I possibly can. This is a free booking panelist. You guys are in for such a special treat as I introduce Sam Talent and my team. Looks like a Hall of Famer, guest of the year, reigning, defending. She's a sweet lady. How do we do it? Make some fucking noise. I'm seeing it like you just down the street, my friend. 24 still hooked up on the road. But let me say this about there's blood on the sheets, there's cum on the floor. And say mine. This is what let's get Elena's here, ladies and gentlemen. Live in the looking an awful lot like one of the greatest guests in the history of the show. Mike Feeney is here, ladies and gentlemen. In between the greatest guests ever, a sweet, sweet man. Mike Feeney. Excited to be back. I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready for this fucking night of my life. How about you? Feeney, is it? Another multiple-time freak of nature guest. One of the highest ranked guests in the history of the smartest people, one of the greatest stand-up comedians in the world. Sam. It's not the greatest night of life, but here we are. So, I'm also, it's truly a pleasure to meet you. I say I'm on Facebook. I say January 6th. You're making a lot of great posts. Yeah. Someone's going to say something about the Charlotte's going. ExpressVPN is prize picks. Come to a commercial. 100%. This is so exciting to have you guys. You guys all been on the show before. You know how it works, but maybe somebody brought their liberal girlfriend tonight to the show, and they want to know exactly what's going on. Over 300 human souls signed up. The opportunity to possibly 1 minute of seeing on this stage that they can show off to the millions of viewers at home. They get 60 seconds uninterrupted. You know they're near the sound of a kid. You have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the angry bus while they would argue with them, and they get feedback from this amazing, esteemed panel of geniuses. And anything can happen. The whole thing's improvised. Are you guys ready to see it's fucking show? So here's the deal. Starting tonight, great country of Canada, ladies and gentlemen. Just one appearance was on the Netflix episode. 4-person Killer Be Killed Turbo Round to do the arena here in Austin, Texas on New Year's Eve. So it's been a while since we've seen him. This is a brand new minute from Danny Martin. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for Danny. I was out in New York City, and while I was there, a couple of my buddies wanted to go on like a rap tour to see where all like the Brooklyn rappers grew up. So we went there. While we were walking around, my buddy goes, "Hey man, wouldn't it be sick if we had a time machine right now?" I said, "Why?" He goes, "Because I can go back in time and I'd be part of the culture, and they were alive and walking around the same footsteps as they did." Yeah, I'm alright on that, dude. To be honest, you know. just doesn't like that from Canada. Back to a Brooklyn ghetto in the late 80s, they had robbed at gunpoint.
I felt so
And then his wife pipes up. She goes, "Yeah, well, you guys are stupid. You use a time machine for something dumb like that." And I said, "Well, what would you use it for, right?" She goes, "Well, I'd probably make a difference in the world and use my education to advance civilization." Well, that's great. What would you do? She goes, "Well, I'd go back in time to the 1400s and teach people modern medicine."
Like, what does meaning mean? It doesn't mean something to us because we need
You think a man would ever listen to in the 14 hundreds? I won't take a medical intervention, you know? They're gonna go, "You have a cure for my hip. Let's see if you float. Let's fix that." What they would do, they'd be like, "Get her boys to pitch in the witch," you know?
robot fuck ladies and,
Yeah, they do one person like that. Danny, how are you? It's been going on. Has your life changed at all since being on Netflix? Sort of, yeah, but nothing crazy or for sure, but
like the number of men who never have sex.
oh, you know, the front door, the back door, and the side too. Canadians tell you they can't help themselves. Well, it's great to be Canadian here. As soon as I walk in, I start talking like me, so it's pretty welcome. I mean, you tell me absolutely beautiful. That you cannot hide your disgusting Canadian flag. Yeah, I do. Like it. I just toilet. Damn, what do you think about this, man? It's just fun to hear Canadian guys are racist. You know? The accent will lie. You know, one of the things you're saying, a nice charm trick to use up there. Yeah. You know, it's like, oh, black people are dangerous. Yeah. All their car doors. There's a lot of them coming to town lately. No. You guys? I sound no. No. Well, it's because I'm faking it. Yeah. Very funny. Elaine, you ever been to Canada? I ever do Toronto, Blue Jays game. I used to like Joe Carter until he found me in the 90s. Wow. Whatever it is. Yeah. Your impression was better than Tony's. It's an amazing impression. She is an amazing impression. Oh, it's better than Elaine. We're really doing it right there. Yeah. I've seen the show. You watch the show? Every night. Your favorite guy? Estonian guy. Like the black guy, like the Asian guy in the wheelchair. She's fine. I don't know, but can you narrow it down? Fellow Canadian, yes. I didn't know my mom let me stay home with a sticker. I got it when I was some Canadian bullshit. My hero was asking her. Yeah. How come I wasn't Rick Moranis? I don't know. Joey Moss is pretty stupid. I'm watching him. Who the fuck is that? Joey Moss was the equipment manager for the Edmonton Oilers. He was waiting. He's like girlfriend at the time. And then his brother. Then they both the Edmonton scene. It's just touches it. That guy's probably on Netflix there. Like, oh, what's his name? My name's Jeff Wade. Terry Fox, yeah, they really have no idea who that is. Don't even know, but I just found out. We don't even know. Is this like even the whole time? He's just been like, me up, he's like, one day out. Yeah, this is it. What he says that, is he talking to a trape star?
You watch that,
And
you're
yeah,
gonna have
my dad worked with I was doing bills, and I'm sitting
say
a lot.
friends right there.
It's like
Most of my friends, most of my friends at Dan Bates, but most of them that are a lot about drinking. I smoke a lot. I love to smoke. I still smoke.
Oh, yeah.
So when we're going to get Danny out of here. Danny, all right, let's start Danny right now. I'll get full.
More Sunday is very
And 60 cents, but now we're at the bucket. This horse shit gets crazy. We don't know these people very rarely. I'm hoping to have the best possible time of their lives up here. Anything can happen. This is 60 seconds from what looks like a make some noise for
I want to build my crypto coin.
How many cans of beer does it take to kill a man?
That's my bird.
Yeah, baby.
I don't know, but it only took me one to kill that egg roll.
Yeah, baby.
Speaking of cans, I never really understood the can food drive.
Oh, Joe Rogan.
So it's mainly like they're homeless, right? How they gonna help?
Yeah. We thought about doing
I know they have a can opener, much less a stove. I guess they could see how many cans of food it takes to kill a man. That's a pretty good idea. Get your own handle.
Yeah.
So, I lost my dad last year to ALS. There's a lot of sad business upstairs with ALS. Gosh, I almost lost a lot. Eventually, the dog. One day it says, "Oh, yeah, you can breathe for himself." Sad moments. I can't tell you how psyched I was when I wanted to get him up into his
So, are you paying attention to Karen?
No, I
guess I'll never want to see his dad rock hard. Felt real joy.
Unbelievable. Very rarely do people do that well. This is great. Never thought about the homeless thing before you got up. Pause for that. I let a homeless guy tell me
So, what
tonight.
is it worth now?
It's a charity. Same talent. Was it in Toronto? Yeah. It's Joe Carter. Oh. Hey, when you came out, you had one name. What's the one name thing on?
People like it because
at $9.
That's what it's worth
guess
now.
what?
That means all Trump points.
They like streaming it.
Now, who are people?
Okay.
Did you do a survey inside his place?
This is all the substitute teachers of their life. It's how many
He came out as anyone else expected to be a black man. I was hoping. Like John Lennon. Sound like Keanu Reeves. And get a titty fuck for me after the show. Very attractive is what I'm saying. The voice. Let's talk about it here. What do you do for work? Wow, white landscaper. We're here in Austin.
Yes, sir.
How long have you lived here?
Born and raised.
Wow, amazing.
Just under a year.
Are you getting sexy? Lowering your voice? What's in your pocket? A lighter? I show us a penis. Yeah. Whoa, lady. Guys, why don't you catch me? Sure, you get the traffic in and next day just Friday. 2 days. Don't be rude. The lady your penis. No, Wilson, don't do it. Don't do it, Wilson. Okay. How old are you, Wilson?
And then it's my wife. So now it's
25. And you've been taping the whole time.
Yes, I had a few jobs before that.
Study
What was he doing with
I
his life
go
up
to
till
the
that point?
beginning. Real
estate owner.
like probably
He had his own business,
an hour of
tax
like
prices.
$4.
So that's how I made all the
Amazing. ALS and please the late great Michael Mayer had the greatest regulars in the history of the show. The funniest one of my old best terrible watch people go. Charity. Like my joke was realistic. They do work. He's banging his nerves down to the finish line. And he started to see you remember Michael Lair from the show, and he started like that. Everybody sounds like that towards the end. How long after his diagnosis did he pass away? 3 years. That's normally the night. Did anything funny happen in your last hello or goodbye or anything? Yeah,
Once you know that,
hard, rock hard. Yeah. It's robbing or shit on his deathbed. So when he passed away, I just got back from being up with her. I didn't think about it. So that's what I remember. So like,
it takes 1 hour. It was like,
and I remember when we were at train
later,
I was allowed to remember it. It's like all the so I went down to get the midship ice cream, and make a wheel butter, and picked up his hand. And I remembered how green his lips were, and for a little bit I was more bad about that, and I'm not saying goodbye. Like, you fucking hate my midship ice cream, then fucking Tell us something else crazy about you where you're like, you have any special skills, talents, hobbies, anything? I'm on a profession of beekeeper. I love beekeeping. Wow. Yes. Can you look me in the eyes while you talk? Yeah, because I'm pretty close. I would love to shave your head. Ladies, am I wrong?
I don't think I
Never mind.
Yeah.
You're going to train me with I wanted to get off of that, for sure. So I just another slut. But you have a girlfriend full time? I do. What does she do? She works at energy out of the mountain. How many people watch? Going to be keeping you any longer, will here's the big joke, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. A fantastic bucket pool representing the bucket tonight, where anything can happen. That's you. Oh, my God. What a sight for my weary eyes. The great Heidi is here, ladies and gentlemen. Her brand new podcast is out. HeidiRegina.com. Hello. This podcast is sponsored by Talkspace. Talkspace is the number one rated online therapy professionals. Licensed therapists and psychiatrists that you can access anytime, anywhere. It is in-network. Talkspace is covered by most insurers and the most insured members. Talkspace is provide quality care and is accessible whether or not you are insured. Talkspace getting the help you need, accessible and affordable. I love Talkspace, and I think they're providing some of the best mental health treatment out there. Therapy has been so transformative in my life, and I can't believe it. And there's also this podcast you'll get $80 off your first month with Talkspace. Talkspace.com/Tony and enter promo code SPACE80. That's ST. Hello there. This episode is given by Prize Picks. Long sessions every day on Prize. Don't miss any of the excitement. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. On in simple way. This week on Prize Picks, I'm giving Joe Burrow for more or less than 2.5 passing touchdowns. I think he's going to do more. He's a good guy. Former guy. You got it. Joe Burrow, more than 2.5.
Tony, I love Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stats. Means you can pick the same player up to 3 times the same lineup. Whether pick more on Josh Adams' pass yard, Josh Allen's pass yards, and touchdowns. Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup, only on Prize Picks.
Yes, Prize Picks, without a doubt, is the best. And you can follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in one click, whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, just someone whose picks you like. Hit the follow button and check out every lineup that they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. Download the app today and use code Tony to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code Tony to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
We have another bucket full. This looks like another new name. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Medina. Everybody, we're going to meet Medina all together.
I do. This is one place.
Hey guys. So you can probably tell the happy my pronouns are USA. I usually walk out to Bruce Springsteen born in the USA just in case. They have my passport back there. I identify as biracial because my dad's black, but my body's gentrifying itself. And you starts with a and then pretty soon you don't recognize the neighborhood anymore. It's just not what it used to be. The best part about having been aligned with them is kids always come up to me and ask me, what happened to your hand? I didn't listen. And she smacked the book off me. Your parents, I'll leave it there. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Nina.
I love it. First time on the show with them. How long have you been on the same? 3 years. 3 years. Where at?
Philly, region, Delaware.
Okay. Philly, all right. And I missed it fast. What are your parents? What's them?
Black and black.
Black and black. Okay. All right. So the burger kind of comes out of nowhere there.
Yeah. Big Mountain Max.
Okay.
I always do.
What do you do for a living?
I am a state representative.
Oh my gosh. Where at?
Delaware State House.
How pissed are they going to be on this show?
This is crazy.
Yeah, it's my birthday and I'm getting first.
Whoa! How long were you married to this guy?
12 years.
12 years. Oh my God. Why did it end? Can I ask?
Well, I'll just tell you, a week after we separated, started feeling it, so with my skin trying to turn around again. So
That's a good.
Really? I think
it's like stress. So
Wait, break that down. So it was like some sort of reverse Sandy sauce. So it was wider than certain.
yeah, they were both white, and then I looked in the mirror the other day and I was like, I guess getting divorced was the right decision.
What's your favorite?
My favorite.
Your favorite what? You didn't even finish the question that you're not supposed to be asking.
Yo,
My favorites.
what up? Janina. Yo, go fuck yourself, you stupid bitch. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Before you ask a question, think about what you're asking.
She's from a different time, too. Okay. I used to do it for breakfast. You could say the N-word at breakfast. Okay, so. I'm so sorry.
I mean, my favorite patches are my eyelids. Because it's better for eyeshadow.
Tell me.
But I miss my brown lip liner that I had, like my built-in lip liner. That's a good question. They're on you, but I think it's too much.
You are a politician.
Great question.
You don't want to lose your constituents. Yeah. Hopefully you're a big boss.
Yeah, she trust me, this is a mail-in ballot if I've ever seen one.
Call it supposed to be the ballot box.
Someone just talked themselves out of a table.
Wait, I can do myself.
Okay, how long have you been a state representative for? I'm going to my 6th year. So tell us about that. Tell us what didn't expect about that job. A state representative on the show. I would say I wish they had a light. Like I wish my colleagues only had so much time because they just don't want to know. What else about it? Democrats have also
I agree with that.
rock and roll people think I'm a Republican all the time. They just think I'm a staunch Republican, but it's not that way at all.
You're just rich.
Common sense centrist that just saw in the last election that there was only one option. You're considered a Democrat, though, correct? Yeah. So I'm like, you're right. I can tell by the everything. You have an amazing sense of humor. This is incredible. But the show is doing, so you're taking stand-up very seriously. Right on. Was it totally gray or was it kind of tell us about the Greyhound bug. 25 and got on the Greyhound, some random town, Hillsborough. It was those, their bugs. Okay. I love it too. Many times I've been fingered, I've been last time I went to Antonio was fingered. He was driving signaling, but it was there's something they say about the people on the bus. There's something to go on and write a joke about. But I'm a politician, so I probably should say that.
They don't get her started wheels.
The bus driver, I loved hearing her take off. She's really loud. And she was talking about how, like, not freedom of speech, but everybody, and then she's going, and I was like, this is America, I love it, right? Like, you can vote for Trump and not agree with everything, just like you can be a Democrat and not suck. Like, we exist in absolutely we are. So, we're all meeting in the middle. We are indeed the United States of America, the greatest country in the world. It's gone up to me. I'd love to get one vote. 2020, I won a primary by 43 votes. So every vote counts. Wow. We all know what a primary is, too. It's I mean, exactly. Sam, I don't get it.
I was being facetious. Please explain.
No, we know what a primary is.
No, I don't.
You don't.
No, we are.
What the fuck? What's going on with you?
I've been on raspberries. I don't vote. It shows I don't like the tyranny of democracy. I believe in freedom.
Wow, great. I would love to live in your country, Sam.
You do. It's the best one. Okay. Where else can all of us hang out? We got fucking these guys over there, you know. Mike Sleeveless. We got Black guy. That's work too. There's a lot of progress being made up here. Is that fair to say, man?
So we're not
Let's get back to the guests here. So, when you were campaigning, was there any were gonna win, or like some type of like, you know, just a big catchphrase or something that like got you victory. You know, like for example, lost because he was dead, right? And he couldn't speak in public, so we know why he lost. Trump got shot at. I knew swung at him up with fucking his fist. We were like, oh shit, key moments. You know, remember the Howard Dean and kind of was like went crazy going, well, I'm gonna show him. Tell us about your campaign. Got any tricks, catchphrases, anything? Going up against that? Yeah, it's really boring now. Yeah, let's do it. Let's make a difference together. Wow. Unbelievable Delaware. Shattering. Yeah. Ready. I mean, we won. It was close, but there's any legitimate thing you want this bad to be on.
Don't try to.
Did you ever use your logo? Am I saying that right?
Yo.
Yeah,
Yo, what up, Ronaldo? Yo, dog, number one Ronaldo fan. How are you? What's good? Yeah. Yo,
Try to do a 2.5 hour session, roll with 5 guys today.
I told them, like,
Oh, yeah. Everyone. Nobody.
Ronaldo, you're number one fan that there has been.
They teach you beginner amounts, side control, the guard.
yeah.
Number one Ronaldo fan.
Oh, yeah. Like, you know, it does. But it also is great for stress relief.
Get
No matter what
the
it is, it will never be a stress without trying to choke one.
pinky
This is now
out of here.
you don't do classic.
You gone, son. He gone.
You don't want to. You don't even want to
use that to your advantage.
Stop.
Campaign. Like I bring one together. Look, I'm this and I'm that. Yes, there you go. What can I do that? Anything else crazy we should know about you, Medina? Any other? Sometimes I have Stevie Wonder braids beats under here. Since you're watching yeah, like just imagine like hotter than July. Madison's Stevie Wonder. Different than hairstyle. You just pumped a Red Bull on your pussy. Looks like it's time to score. Another one of my cake, Michael. Not the first time in the Tropicana is Thursday and Friday. Red Bull jam on your pussy. Don't make Michael was plus that phone. I love your style. Congratulations. Amazing stuff. Good to see represented. The Kill Tony debut, Medina. Let me tell you, we were on a streak with this bucket of one of my favorite coincidences in the world.
Like Trump is
In the world, and that is one more thing. Let me remind you, we've had Wilson 3 in a row. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise.
What's he saying?
All right, there you go. Awesome.
Has to translate
Make some noise. Everybody is dead.
This is bullshit.
It's like the only one like
I look like I ran here. At the gym, they call me the Stairmaster. Why is there an F in KFC? Because when you buy stuff, hell yeah, you got an F in KFC. I should introduce myself. My name's Dex, which is cool, because I look like a dog.
The easiest one to say is
I look like Corinthians 4:20.
some people don't know. Like some old fella.
Sometimes until he started singing Get Out of the Way. That's a weight routine job. Do you know what is really odd? Half of all integers. And that joke about ludicrous. What was that? All right. 15 seconds, one more time for Dex. Everybody, Dex, grab that mic. I'm going to answer you now. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome to the show, brother. You have your own style. Very divine, very funny. Hell yeah. Look at it. Stand up. 5 years to real. I love it. Where at? Montana. Okay, animal with mental illness. Yeah. Because I have mental, you can tell. What exactly have you been diagnosed with, Dex? Bipolar right after graduating as an engineer. Especially tougher times. You played this game, Dex?
I don't know, but there's a guy named Jimmy
Dex. So you graduated from college to be an engineer. How did you know? What was happening to where you went to get a diagnosis of bipolar? Oh, just lost my mind, literally. Tell us about that. Oh, it's like Halloween. And oh, this is fascinating, because I'm from Montana, drove out east. Actually, I was... Slow down. You're doing good. You're doing good. You're doing good. You don't want to slow it down too much here. So, just fine. There was I seriously had a 400-pound, when I was losing, the church was like, oh, go help that lady. And so I did for 2 years. She was she wanted her cousin to move in with her, so we got it ready. And then I flew up to Baltimore, lost my mind. I was 3 days homeless out there. And then the guy in Helena's like, don't call the cops. Because I drove my credit card and then went to the hospital. Oh yeah, I remember Carrot Top, even though I didn't use his number. But yeah, I called my dad and he came rescue me. That's crazy. How does Carrot Top fit into that? Because I was using one AT&T and I was like, Carrot Top. She was like, nah, that's not his number. You made a collect call. Yeah, and the name they used was Carrot Top. Yeah, that's the fastest I've ever told that story. That's good. You're doing good. How many times a week would you say you use fentanyl? I should say that. Yes, you should. No, this is the time to share the interest. I work at this little cabin, and there was like one. I was like, oh, that's prescription, and then it had it had an M on it. No, it had a letter on it. I was like, oh, that's some serious stuff.
There's all these.
What the fuck is this happening? What's going on? What do you say? Am I high?
In
I'm at Frank show right now. Red Man.
And these peaks.
It's like we got right through those boxes when you came back. I don't tell the stories. They make sense to you. Yeah, there's someone else in there finishing the story. There is someone. I heard the voice said something like, oh, you're going too fast. You're going slow down. Yeah.
With the minds that we have exist.
Your timing is fine. All joking aside, your timing is very funny. You got a lot of laughs when you said integer and everest, but you said
and we can
I'm excited.
proposing. there was.
So let's talk about Dex. Your stand-up is the thing that brings you the most joy in the world, right?
So we're
Yeah, and you run and you do that, but mostly do it in Montana, correct? Yeah, but I road tripped here, so
if
you
you
just
imagine
gonna spend a week, we're gonna get on the
of
circuit. You
development
see
of
me. Are you talking about the voices in your head? Yeah. Or did you come with somebody from or just me and my dad? I love it. So you have a band and you're sleeping in the band, I'm guessing? Hell yeah. Yeah, awesome. Here's some stuff on the subject of that band.
And then 1,000 years later, you start seeing what we see.
Anything crazy happen on your drive here from?
Yeah, last Sunday, a woman's boobs as far as God.
They look nuts. We have enormous
Big restrictions. Thinking of going to bed. Very interesting. How do you make money?
Oh, fuck. I just worked for my folks, but
What are your folks doing?
they're decently off. So I just like overall, I do as much as I can out of this fucking farm. It's hard to be an adult. You're just spot on something.
How old are you guys?
42. Okay, yeah. Do it as long as we have someone holding my hand.
You're doing a great job. I like style, buddy. Also, I like your jokes. I have equipment. Great work. And it's like, you're kind of perfect for the show. I mean, it feels. Awesome jokes.
Yeah, but I'm perfect for a 5-minute. You can stand 45 minutes.
What happened to us?
That's amazing. You're doing a great job. Are you on medicine? I'm medicine.
No, so I quit all that stuff.
When did long ago did you
10 years ago.
perfect?
I've been doing it. We only had one relapse. I was with schizophrenic on a river trip, and those 17 people came out with me.
I really like your style. You bring some white protein.
Don't blame it. It's terrible. I gotta be honest. Anyway, it sounds like it gets worse.
Tell us about the relapse with the 17 people, just out of curiosity. It seems so interesting. It seems like you grasp on this thing, the era that it's happening to it.
Yeah, I'm like, I got this like ready to ride. He has these shrimp sandwich that he doesn't even put in a cooler, and that they eat those. That's crazy. But I just lose every night of sleep on that trip, and then I don't put any no sleep for 6 days. You will lose your mind.
And in your mind, sleep, hold on, the no sleep is because of the manic episode or because of the drugs?
No, just I'm zero drugs.
He specialized in archaeology and was not involved in spreading still-raised doubt.
6 days with no sleep, and then what happened?
Fiction and fiction's
I
shit
see.
like what?
Yeah, so like, yeah, I can document it because it's more than drugs. Like, it's crazy, like everything.
So what happened on the relapse that you're talking about? Like, what happened? Do you remember what happened? Or the people don't want to hang out with you anymore?
Oh, yeah, then they just dropped me off at my parents' house. That's where I have to live with mental illness. And then, scene in here. And then I ran out. I just ran naked. I was on into the woods.
Here we go. Now, this is what I'm looking for.
Then there's clarity because then I say, mom and dad or something.
And you're naked at the time?
No, actually, I said they're Catholics. I was like, no, I literally said masturbating, and then I thought he was gonna run after me, so I'm just so I'm getting up the street, and then my neighbors
are interrupting greatness. Sorry, like Dex fucking talking, dude. Put the fucking microphone down. Dex, keep going.
And then my neighbor's just like, whoa, and I'm like, push him, because I think my dad is Jason.
Keep going, Dex.
We have mountains that are about a mile away, but then the police department's half a mile away. So I'm just like, let's run there because they have the CIT officers that help with mental illness. And then I say, hey, I need a CIT officer.
What's your handicap?
I fucking love you. I really do. You're just cool as fuck. How much time do you have? You 400 jokes. Yeah, and we can stay here as long. My plan is stay here for a month. If it worked out and I got down to this as well. Yeah, you're in it right now, Jack. Yeah. Tell people that know they're mentally ill and admit to being mentally ill and aren't all fucking, some people really do need medication. But it seems like you're just kind of aware of your situation. Last week, all the relapse happened in 2017, right? And since then, nothing. And you sometimes just feel something big changes. Yeah, I dedicated my life to sleep like a bus that you get, and then I constantly miss that bus. So. Sorry, do you have a catchphrase? Hell, that's what we were gonna say, but we only got. Yeah. Anything else for Dex, guys? You said you talk you. How do you talk to them? Is it like just writing out homework and they'll play, or do you film it, or what do you do? Find a campfire when people want to listen to a 4-hour story. Who listens to it? 17 people. You're not missing out. They're always over it. No, it's not. I'm not joking. Dex, I think it's great that you're making personal accountability for your mental health, and I think it's so great. Yeah, that's our job in the comedy too. Yeah. Dex, I think you're built for this. Of course. Funny.
I can't do that. I can't have that. No. I mean,
you want to do a spot on the secret show on Thursday? Hell yeah, you're going to do it. I will.
everyone, John White loves it. Jamie loves it. Tony loves it.
Tony just started show in 5 minutes. Fucking stiff ass and you would just become titties. You would have had you on. There's his name. Oh, write it on your little lineup.
Have like
Looks like you're in control of things. Dex, you're doing the secret show on Thursday night at the Sunset. You're just gonna book for a real gig. See that? Look at that red vampire. Now, Dex, here's a big news. Buddy, there you go. No. Noise for Dex. One more time for Dex. Get some information from Dex so the red base can contact him. Get a phone number, license plate, or something. Whatever we have to do. Hello there, this podcast is by Mint. Mint is beverages, and this time it's 100% made in the USA, the greatest country in the world. We built it from the ground up. It is an all-American source. These are higher quality ingredients, people. Here's the difference with Nick and other brands. But Nick uses something that actually feels and hits just right. So the only
For obvious fake fights.
right. And
Tony, I love these pouches are so much better than the other ones I've tried. Nick has the best flavors and they last so much longer. Plus their pouch don't hurt my sweet little gums like these are great.
I love Nick. I mean, Nick, right now, tell some of you listeners get 35% off unlimited orders for up to 6 adults. We find any deal. Only Nick pouches. Tony with Tony and get 35% off it at whitecanadianpouches.com/Tony.
USA, which is a patenting only for adults of legal age, and every organization verified warning this one that contains nicotine is an addictive chemical. All right. Your next bus by the name of Bus Films, everybody. You guys having fun out there?
That's 20 the bottles, okay?
I do that.
Turn it down. Really, really bad.
I can't.
What my generation would call simple.
I know it's worse.
It's just being nice to you.
Have a good night.
But if you know anything about your teens and 20s, women don't. So we're not becoming assholes about it. Father agreement to it. So where's that?
Yeah. Okay. And your Instagram is.
It's entertaining.
And you may have
It's like a psycho
May not. Thank you.
So I married, I happily married you. So why the motherfucker? The happy word is mistress. It's mysterious. It's short. It's fun. I'm in Bush Country. Thank you very much.
All right, so it's Busco, not Busco. You've been on this show before, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, welcome back, guys. What'd you think about Busco?
You know, Busco? I search.
Yes, sir.
Searching for the punchlines. But no. Busco, here's what I think, man. You have a confidence and you're like calm. It's just when the jokes catch up to that, I think you're really going to have something, you know? I mean that I'm trying to get you, no, because you're not nervous. It's like you're like laid back, you know? I think you're engaging. It's just when the jokes get there, man, I think there's going to be something special. You were also sweating, pretty much. Really? I didn't see him until he turned the race. You're very confident. You have chili answer in it. But you grab the mic and you know, you didn't put one foot front. Stand right the jumps.
It's not like as much as
You gotta go out of lane. You gotta quickly go there. You gotta keep on there.
most of
There's no question. Well, you sure can.
Like the importance on going green. We're
Busco,
all going to
you've been on the once or twice before. Okay, tell us either we didn't learn the other times you've been on before I run the sets and kind of been just so big.
$1 trillion that our federal spending
Let's you guys have to think about this.
Some of that is so.
Sign up every
I don't know.
Sounds lame.
just those two. That's pretty cool.
That makes you wonder.
I don't know why it's cool.
I'm successful.
But there was
realistic.
I'm no longer the place in your
about exactly that, but it was like basically
Now you're realistic. Sure.
and they're waiting from the
Is that why you came out here to just be a human billboard for 6 seconds? The fact that you said we made twins with your sperm. Is there anything else to think about you that we don't know your entire life? You are correct. You did say a little joke book, right? Fill it up with good jokes. Good, there you go. Good jokes, everybody. Some interviews go longer. Some just fly right through. It's one of those short interviews. We are going to go with
the
special treat. This is this LTV debut. He can't commend it.
is it really
By Gillis, James McCann, and Sam Talent. He's been from Perth, Australia. This is the guilty debut of Angel.
We were talking about
Hey guys, how you
It's over.
It's America. Give you the
Right. Both of those two.
land of the free, home of the gulf. Why did you like as a tourist? Why can't I get one from the airport? What the fuck's going on? I'm walking into Cooler JD without a weapon. You motherfuckers, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna
Also,
die.
because like
I'm getting fucking hot out here. Every time I'm getting on stage, I'm scaring the fuck out of people. I feel it now. You know, like you go into an Uber and realize the driver doesn't have the app. He's just staring monkeys off the windows. He's got his dick out going, that's right. Staring at you in the rear view mirror. And then he goes up to the mirror and seeing your reflection and so bad you have to take a day off work. You get that? Spend the day fucking, I'm fucking more comfortable in my body. You guys come.
the U.S. poured $100 million into that
Whatever he
street
gets it. My
protest.
ex mother-in-law, she had plastic surgery.
And so, like, it's not that there weren't people there, but man, and then all of a sudden you get $100 million. Well, celebrities, concerts, I mean, the whole thing.
Exactly. No one said fuck all. No one teaches you how to make good sex growing up. You learn about sex the same way you learn about guys. And all the kid takes you into the woods. Scares the fuck out of you. You hear
So
him
much.
Fuck yeah. Andrew Wolf.
We can get Time Magazine to write an article saying,
Actually, that towards the sorry, early on, you're like, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm kind of crazy too.
By the way, I love
like him, like the fucking heart surgeon after that. That's incredible. I want to understand what the fuck I'm saying.
he's great. I always,
You know, you trying to order food. It's a red scary. Just staring at me, quick comedy, you go back to counting, you fucking loser.
And then they make it out like when you start to cut it, you're like,
All I know is I can't catch myself in a car anymore because they blow with the emission. My energy, I've been walking in that other way. This is what the matter.
not the CIA at all.
How long you been doing that? Long enough to quit, dude. I should give it all. No, you're doing great. Nothing's happened for me. I do live in the most isolated city in the world, so no one's seen me. That's true. Paradise. I'll change now. Specifically used in the movie Kill Bill because it is such an isolated city. It's known for being an isolated. It's a scary place, guys. Everyone from that's going to in the strand. I don't know if you know the word broke up, but what you went to sexual assault. I think sexual assault, that says it all. But Jack Dillon, Jack Dillon, the lead is from there. Okay, it's not. Yeah, he doesn't respect me. Why? I'm a small, feeble man. Yeah, but amazing. They should come as that's an eastern side of Australia. Yeah.
Western.
Is the weather there good? The weather's hot as shit, dude. Look at me, I look 65 years old. You can get a good haircut on a fucking middle-aged housewife in a mermaid. It's the gold mate. 2 weeks out of the hole, I'm man. Do you do that sometimes? No, dude, I think they won't trust me down the hole. Tell them what you did. Tell them how good you are. I failed stockbroker. I used to work in a boiler room. We took $300 a day. Yeah, convincing retirees to give us their life savings.
problem with that.
And it didn't work out for you. It didn't work out for me. Cheryl. Cheryl. Oh, fucking Cheryl. Sorry. Don't read that crap.
You know, if you're relying on this unfalsifiable counterfactual, it would have been worse if we fought a war in Iraq.
Turns out my ball is a hell of a drug. Yeah, he fucked me out here, but with Dill, yeah, it's up to me. No shoot. That's well. You're big. No, that's not anymore. He changed his life around, but you could do it at any point. Sam Talent looks fantastic. You're better than me. Amazing. It looks a bit like the bit from the scarecrow from the Wizard of Oz, to be honest. Wow. Oh, that's a very good joke. Sound fucking fun. No, I'm not how hyper aware you are. Anything before you go on stage, there's so much more saying. Yeah. Like an O.J. Simpson's hand in a club. I'm not pulling your own skin. Tell me about it. Yeah, not comfortable. Did you tell the story that Sam wanted you to tell? I don't remember the story. So you tell the story. So you lost like fucking what? Millions of dollars in the stock market, and then you called suicide hotline in Australia, and they sent a guy over to your house. And what happened? Well, he came there in white gloves on a scooter, and I said. And he was actually medicating me, and I said, like, I lost all this money, I lost $1.4 million. And he was like, $1.4 million? That's so bad. I had $1.4 million. I quit this job and leave immediately. And it's like, you're fucking helping it, you motherfucker. That's a great story. Sam, do you have any other of his stories that you have? Better. You had to tell the story before you said, oh yeah. I mean, this guy, like, he's over from being Australian, and you don't want to fucking follow this guy. It's brutal. But he gets here Monday, and I text Ian, I believe my buddy's in town, McCann tells him, you get on over there. Holy shit, McCann, so bad that he texted me. So sorry, mate. Straight on my way to the airport. I go to the airfield for 24 days before someone to me. Now I ruined it. And I said, fuck, I wish I had my money back. So I texted him, like, should I go back? He said he was like, well, the people in the room. I thought he was still like,
he figured out
we say the same word quite a lot. You have to make it now. Second, I just don't really understand this thing. Where are these miners at? Do you think I'm pretty dumb? You're just going to do sounds and moves. You don't know what you're talking about. I can't live with that. Saying it slow in English. Sorry, all that.
Unheard of. You see that?
I'm gonna go one shirt. I lost everything. Julie, I'm gonna fucking get married in this. Unbelievable. I love it. It's a great shirt. So how long are you gonna marry? Well, if tomorrow I'm gonna back. Unfortunately, with you guys. Why are you leaving then? I'm not gonna get the visa. So it's in prices. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. I think you're absolutely hilarious.
and your position here, it's just exposure.
Hell yeah.
With the entire
There he is.
Your
Great hand pool between You're good. You're here, buddy. Yeah, how's the show going, guys? Yeah, fuck yeah. You're the bipolar guy to come out tonight. Well, I'm also bisexual, so that's good. Yeah. We love you, Paulie. What's going on, buddy? I don't know if you guys know this. Rob Schneider's the one you said. Front runner for guest of the year. That's pretty fucking cool. Last year was Harlan Williams. And next year's going to be
I mean, look, if the media
fucking
driven by
Adam Ray. No, the year before that was Adam Ray. First guest of the year was Adam Ray. Second was Harlan Williams.
Give it up for Red Band. What's up, bro?
All right. A friend of mine saw you yesterday. We had a convention yesterday.
I was hanging out with my friends down there. I was down at
every single day.
What was the convention? Was it a 90s convention or was it
And it's doing better
an
numbers
80s
than
convention?
several films that touch her. So several years later, it's still represented. That's why we go there. We give it. The Jews call it mitzvah. We give it back. So it's not just no, it's just yeah, that's it.
The Jews believe in giving back. There you talking about. Careful, Polly. Slightly attack them. They give back a lot more than you did to them.
We mostly just give out the Jews.
Right. Yeah, I think so. That's what I've noticed.
All right, well, I just want to say hello, everybody. I want to say what's up.
People think it's Riyadh, Saudi Arabia right now. I saw they call themselves new comedy capitals of the world. I saw today. Do you believe that for Riyadh?
And it's just so, it's like
Saudi Arabia, they just
some
bought
propaganda that's like almost
capital.
right after 9/11.
Frankie,
You totally
this guy.
I was hanging out with my friends down there. I was down in
What was the convention? Was it a 90s convention or something? Mario Lopez there. Your heroes from the late 80s convention.
While you're trying to
you know, many years ago, Tony, I did several films that touched America's heart.
You are absolutely
So several years later, here we are. It's still resonates, so that's why we go there. We give it the Jews call it mitzvah. We give back. You know what I mean? We give it back. So it's
something very heavy.
no, it's just my iPhone problem. Yeah, that's it.
That's exactly what you're talking about. If you really attack them, they give a lot more than you did to them.
I mostly just give the Jews.
Right? Yeah, I think that's what I've noticed.
I just want to say hello to everybody. I want to say what's up.
Polly, man. Polly.
Good to everyone.
One more time for the legend, Paulie Shore. You never know who's going to stick their comedy capital of the world. I know a lot of people right
right now.
I saw they call themselves the new capital of the world.
Why
I saw today. Do you believe that? Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, thinks they just bought the new comedy capital of the world. We turned it down if you're wondering. Dan and I turned down $1 million each. Yeah, me to Saudi Arabia, so yeah, we said no. They tripled it. Standing up for America once in a while if you're gonna sell out second. So yeah, everyone said donate. Yeah, this guy said thank you. I had accepted, but I missed my first
words like premium on their back, that's the picture of you, but not anymore. Cover's dog is healthy food created real needs are developed by board-certified nutritionists and balance. The food is made to the same safety standards as human food. It's lightly cooked to retain vital nutrients, and then it's pre-portioned to suit your dog's needs. So try Farmer's Dog today and get 50% off your first box of healthy, freshly food plus free shipping. Just go to thefarmersdog.com/Rogan. Tap banner or visit this episode's page to learn more. The offer is for new customers.
This guy sucks.
Yeah, we weren't after the 9th year. Called that off. Had a year off. It's the best year and a half of my time.
Is it a joke?
We got back together. She saw how I had to go off. Everybody legitimately was the time of my life. And
told Amy
we were together for 15 years. Text messages.
Whoa.
Ladies and gentlemen, with one of the most, what has to be one of the most, how do I say, what do I call this? The most silent options of the night. Your first comedian with absolute zero mental illness. And you guys wonder how the Warriors get the golden tickets. I mean, this is what happens when you were raised with two parents. Am I correct? They were in your life the whole time, still together. Yes. No trauma whatsoever. No childhood trauma at all. It's my first time seeing them. It's adorable. Okay, then you're short. It's on original Instagram. Wow, amazing. So you've been watching the show for a long time.
So he takes them and
you should have done a joke. But I know with this hard story, you took a chance. Yeah. It's amazing. Are you saying you got lost and falling short size, and that's why you bombed? That's whoa! Frankie, this is like we've had D-Man is back. So Frankie, but it's the first time you're seeing that. Why did you not practice an open mic or something like that? Try.
That's what he said. But I do know that just in general, anybody can go to 16
crowds. I moved to Boston 5 months ago.
Break a new stretch.
Stand up. No. No, okay, what do you do for a living? So I
1996.
Wow.
And the whole thing.
All right. Well, I never said that I was going to come. It's okay. Sorry, I love you, Frankie. It's okay. It's all right. Everybody's got to someone. That's right. Tell us something interesting about your life that we might find funny. You have an unbelievably ridiculous, powerful hairline. You have no childhood trauma. Your parents are together. There's nothing funny about you so far. I'm trying to find it. This is the part where to dig deep into your soul. What might be funny? So help me to understand. What do you think might be some vulnerability or something? Because your hair has nothing to eat your eyebrows. Your life is so perfect that there's just nothing happening between. There was two comedians up here between the two, and you have a hero.
You work in affordable housing. Oh, no. As of right now, I manage a house that actually college. They're definitely gonna move. Rule number one is don't tell them to move. It's a lot more fucking than I got earlier. Like the business rather than silent. Hell yeah, I'm looking at all these people with smug faces and they're like. Now the problem is they were expecting jokes, and that's why it's not smug there, it's confusing. Funny about you, you start going about your compiling your BNBs in the city. Try a little harder to find out what might be funny about this fella. You ever saw a whoopee cushion? Or an old lady's face? You were in college and old Miss. How many sorority girls did you kill? That's a good question. Great question. I would love to hear the answer to that. Lottie-toddy, huh? That's so dangerously accurate. Is it? Seems like I was making LSU or Ole Miss was there. That's how you have Ole Miss or LSU, University of Alabama. Oh, wow. Well, again, not a great catchphrase at all. I don't want to keep just make they let them in the food. That was embarrassing when the little person would be funny to strangers. You know what I'm saying? So what's something you did was embarrassing? I just realized now that there's a pregnant woman in the front row, and I want to say that Frankie, you might be close to no doubt that baby's been traumatized from this. That baby. I thought she was just queen. Let's do it. Put her there. Very good, right? That one will be $60. All right, I'm going to try one more time. I can literally hear the internet right now going, boys, just don't feel me straight. I can time with you. Give us something, some type of vulnerability. What about you? Your life. Every time I get about you. Again, you have to be a little bit quicker. If you give them a chance, they're going to do that thing. Again, you have a type of vulnerability. What about your or something about you might be fun? Again, you have to be a little bit quicker if you give them a chance. What about you might be fun? Again, you have to be a little bit quicker if you give them a chance. They're going to do that. They hate you. They look at me. I'm likable too. How can I figure out?
Tony, give that guy a joke. You suck dick.
They found pictures of it together at like different events. So he's already lost. Yeah, he's already lost. It's not. I really don't.
Right? So is there something deprecated for Tony X? What's funny is you started telling your fucking Wikipedia page.
It was like
So, embarrassing. When the low person would need money and strangers. You know what I'm saying? So, it was embarrassing. Well, that's actually pretty funny.
I just realized right now that there's a pregnant woman in the front row, and I want to say that, frankly, it may be worse than Tylenol for a
She said, "Fuck you."
That's not the scandal here. That's not. If you listen closely enough, I think you hear it.
Fuck the European Union. That's the least of what she said.
I thought she was just queen for that, but yeah. I'll show you a queen champion. Let's do it. Put it up there.
It's like they lost. They were trying to play that like Donald Trump's like down here. Yeah. And then that didn't work. So they were like, what was trying to do like, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna try one time. I can literally hear internet right now going. Fucking strange. I can hear it. I'm gonna try one more time. Give us something, some type of vulnerability.
Now you're doing this? Like after all
What
these
about
years,
your life? Something about you might
everything
be
was
funny.
about decor and have Donald Trump
Again, you have to be a little bit quicker. You give them a chance. They're going to do that. They hate you. They hate you. And I know when it's looking at
sorry to this too long.
chance, they're going to do that. They hate you. And I know when it's looking at me. I'm unlikable too. And I figured out ways. Tony, give that guy a joke. He's right about that. Yeah, there you go.
And then there's also people that
Get him back, attack him again and say, you suck dick. What are you gonna do? Come on. Don't think about it. Just go. Come on, get him. Hurry up, say something, motherfucker. I'm in the bios because I'm a rich white guy with everything. I rode through life with a team from you. This is it.
standing up against this fucking and so we're gonna
Say something. You're from New York, Sweden, and the exits out here. I just want to point out, you do have like female scratch struggle lights on your hands, and 25-day outdoor solo trip.
so we're never be a
Oh my God! Everything about you. Because there is fucking silver lining here. I know you're used to a silver spoon. Listen to me, if you're serious about this at all, take the major note that Sam Talent just gave. If you're gonna be the heel motherfucker, lean into it. Be that guy. Go, I will buy your fucking. Be that. Be you. Because it seems like that's who you are. You're not silly joke guy. You're not Dex one-liners. You're not Medina relating to what it's like being that type of person. You are you. So if you're a guy with money that's all about business, well, if that is what you are, well then what are you? That's what
Whoa.
The drone bomb campaign.
Okay, I got you out. I got you out. You're out. You can't say anything. I can't say anything. Good luck. Salute, indeed. Put the mic in the mic stand. Tony would love to have you on his Tony Hits Click Radio Show.
That was fucking hilarious, man.
Serious one, dude. I mean, right fucking here. Daybreak today. We get into every fucking. Alright. Kiss the lane to say this fucking set. Might get over here. T-Mac and see what Hank is. What the fuck? Give me some of that. Oh, my God. The show is out of control, ladies and gentlemen. Back of the 10 bucket. Here you go. All right. This is a good one, ladies and gentlemen. This guy just moved to Austin very recently, a couple months ago. I do believe he's signing up for a while to work at the comedy store. This should be fun. Make some noise for a minute from Fang Chow, ladies and gentlemen. I speak English, okay? Let's go. In the middle of the pandemic, people start to hate Asians in this country.
You can speed up the hiring process.
A lot of bitch-ass Asians were scared.
Zip intro feature can help you.
My Chinese mother was one of them.
Qualified candidates at once, kind of like speed.
She called me up. She goes, hey, Ninja,
Zip intro
don't go out.
at ZipRecruiter.com. Zip intro fast. Find the
Be a little
you
bitch.
can literally quit a job today and start talking
I'm not afraid of being Asian.
back calls tomorrow. It's
As a matter of fact, I've never been so proud of being Chinese.
a lot of the legwork for you.
Because Chinese people make number one virus kill everybody. Should happen to everyone will happen. If you didn't laugh, you might be the problem of this country's free. I'm gonna call China after the show. I'll get China on the phone. I'll be like, yo, assholes.
Post job today for qualified candidates tomorrow.
Outbreak our virus. Thank you. The pride of being China. Was California and Austin, Texas. Yes, sir. You've been my Chinese friend for a while. When did you start the comedy? That's the real thing. He's friend for a while. You're Chinese, right? That's true. The comedy strong. 2015, amazing. It is true. In 2021 was the Spatial Game thing. You remember this? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Interesting. The reason because I can't remember, but the media for the whole over and over again. And when they were something over and over and over again, people react to it. And eventually, it became an Asian hate thing. Yeah. But you're saying it wasn't a real thing, right? Whatever. I'm not afraid. Hey, I think that it's fair to say that American, like, when you see a Chinese guy doing shameless over. So I like that. Okay. Thank you. What shameless? You stand like this, right back, like every typically white guy does on stage now. Really? Oh, yeah.
Hey, Mark, I'd
for
say that's
bombing
it.
the Houthis
Yeah, that is
for
too.
the
The
same
hand.
exact reason, because they were firing on shipping.
To do with
And
this
I
extra.
what
It's a shame
Joe
thing
Biden?
now.
I mean, these guys are answering everything. Drop bombs on them. Pick up a phone. Diplomacy. You don't have to do it. And during the ceasefire, ongoing negotiations,
Very good.
during the ceasefire, there were no Houthi attacks. They stopped them. And then when the ceasefire fell apart, they came back up.
Comedy is here. It's the fact of that's why I'm here.
I'm just saying, there is a diplomatic solution, right? Like, they're all willing to, like, if there's a cease, stop these attacks. There's not
Chopped cheese there. It's pretty good. Gummy berries are pretty good.
Yet another catastrophic war in the Middle East.
By any chance? That's my
And it's like,
guess.
so, Brad, I mean, like, Donald Trump was explicitly
What else is going on? Thank you. You got a girlfriend? What's going on? I do.
I do. Done with it. We want to put America first. And as you can see,
Smarter than me.
and then a little bit.
I'm afraid it's
They're
smarter
only
than my life.
never.
Idiot. Right? They're speaking of my language. Someone do.
Their issue is
Okay, very politically correct. Anything crazy about your life, we'll share with the people on here.
even that is part of the American posting that Donald Trump owes everybody else's defense. It makes no sense.
Great people down in the front row. I'm not sorry. Your immune system might fuck with problem. Anything crazy? I got stabbed. There you go. Talk about that. That's what crazy. Let's talk about that. What exactly happened? A sushi restaurant in like South Dakota. Tell us about this Asian kid. I got stabbed by a neighbor. Okay, for being Chinese. So can you tell make the big bit for us there, super duper? Okay, that's fair. So what exactly happened? They just came to your place. Your Joe is my next door neighbor. In the middle of the pandemic, we used to be cool. And start hating shit. Okay, so when you got stabbed, yeah. I came home from like and I was walking to my door and I was talking to the lady next door to ask her to come to the stand up for fun. Yeah, they are different color than yours, but it's hard. Plenty of kids. Just exciting.
I just, forget that whole bill of rights. They're on my
kitchen window is facing that lady's door. And then I turn around, I heard her say, fucking Chinese. I'm like, alright, no big deal. I've known this guy for a while. And then I came back on this thing. He lives in the back, and then I walked to my door. And now, with a something shiny, so I keep it down. Like, I designed a knife. He threw the chair at me. And it didn't hit me. Because I'm fast. I get hit by a chair. Fucking rock star. And then what the fuck is this about? He's like, you know about it. Already charging me. Yeah, you know exactly what this is about. It's already.
So we're doing this on
I'll take a couple stabs. It's not that scary. Okay?
Like, listen,
I'm usually the attacker. I understand. Oh, shit. I understand.
also started like even with the U.S. weapons, and then little by little,
the grabs the media saying that there's Asian hate
then now
create
movies are also
saying Asian hate is not good for you. Not good for you.
I'll tell you that first round.
Yeah, fuck them. They can cause a lot of violence. For example, for sure. Right.
And then Saudi Arabia
They want to fucking brainwash all the people in the country, and then they just like, US. Before that, it was what the introvert.
Obama, these are really what the Obama officials told the New
Where
York
did you get
Times.
stabbed? On my chest.
So Obama,
And then
stay
I
up
was
with
like,
these guys.
I was fighting him, and I got under control, and
Started fighting on
there were a couple comics
using
living in my village,
fighting
just
the
yelling.
civil war
And they came out,
the Houthis, which is in
praise good luck.
effect taking out Qaeda side in that war. And so the Saudis invaded the country. Obama said they're like an important trading partner. They were pissed off. They were very upset about Iraq.
It was the year of the rabbit, so he had a good luck charm.
They knew.
Joined the guy in prison.
Then they were also used up
Because of the
Obama.
pandemic, Maui County Jail is not holding anybody, right? So that time, they didn't even
So he
prosecute
got
him,
in the
right?
front door of the top of the
California.
So Obama goes, okay, with that. Like I said, full blood.
About your defense man. Like you said, you fought back. And I want to say you're bad because I've seen you fight online. What was your first phone? I was just trying to wrestle him out of my house already, like stabbed, like I can't.
And it was,
I was just trying to, and I tricked him,
you're talking like
and then he was
full
all
blood
around.
around the country.
Tricked him. He tricked him. He was drunk, and I kicked his
Full
flag.
blood
I tricked him.
the Saudis.
He tricked him. You were like, hey, look at that. Say, look at that. Look at that. Asian guy. Try this. Now you're the fucking man. Very interesting stuff. When you welcome, not a big joke. Right now, we'll get you one later. Great thing, Charlie. Ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna keep it along with they're interviewing people. It's fun. It's checks. Generous. Because like cats with you could right, your next fucking hole goes by the name of Patrick Today, ladies and gentlemen. Patrick.
issues going on in America. It's pretty controversial right now.
Video of this. I went through the process.
What I'm talking about, right?
One of the first things they told me
Lesbian sex.
you're not
These girls are doing it all wrong. I saw one with a strap on, the other girl underneath sucking it, and the girl upstairs there was like, oh, God, it feels so good. I can't laugh. So laugh, right? Liar. I mean, it's not the best time to laugh, guys.
The thing in the video is so funny. They all are about it. That's kind of what a funny thing is. Like,
what do you say with time back in time?
It is kind of funny.
Say
but that's like
kidnapping brains right now.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of Hitler, he might be in heaven. Because he just asked Jesus to forgive your sins. Right?
Patrick Cassidy, ladies and gentlemen. Patrick Cassidy on stand-up.
Lesbian sex. These girls are doing it all wrong. I saw one. So good. I can't laugh. Laugh, guys. Liar. I mean, it's not the best time to laugh, guys. Laugh. Sir, laugh. What I'm talking about, right? Lesbian sex. These girls are doing it all. I saw one with a strap on the underneath, sucking it, and all those stand there was like, oh my God, it's so good. I can't so laugh, right? Liar. It's not the best time to laugh, guys.
Sitting there telling you, like, when it comes to
time sheet, time sheet segue.
it's a secret
Why do people say
look at the
time sheet?
allowed to have an opinion.
Kill baby. Well, they just say kidnap crazy brain.
And like, why not? Right? They were like, well, if Al Qaeda knows that we're coming for them, then something is compromised. It's just like, oh yeah.
More issues. America, that's pretty controversial right now.
People that he had just started this new
Talking about
and you know,
these girls
one
are
of the
doing
things
it all
that's interesting
wrong.
about technology is
I saw one with a strap on, the other girl underneath, sucking it, and the girl that was there was like, oh, that feels so good. I can't laugh. Start laughing, right? Liar. That makes time to laugh, guys.
It went from like, oh, yeah.
Shout out time machine. Speaking of time machine segue, why do people say with time machine back in time, kill baby?
This is just war. You know, literally.
Well, they just say
But even the food
kidnap
companies,
them crazy brain.
but they have drug problems.
People are
And that's
lazy.
part of how they were able to get them.
Speaking of Hitler,
It's like
guys, you might be in heaven.
some of their oil fields with their drug. It was like,
Seriously, you just asked Jesus to forgive your sins.
they ended that war in
No,
21.
that's what time show.
Patrick Cassidy on stand-up.
These guys are still there.
I came out here last year,
What was worst humanitarian crisis in the world?
It's your second time on the show. What happened your first time on the show?
Now they see the same goddamn thing happen. And they're like, this is their stated. I'm not saying like they're all good people. They're going like, no, fuck that. We're standing. And so they're like, as long as all of you guys are Israel, just slaughtering all these people, then we are going to start, you know, like, shut down.
Sip of a drink.
Can get some cargo
And even practicing it.
How does this ever settle?
Why do you another drink? Why do you another drink? Why do you take a breath and do another?
You think
Something
about
else. Try something else. Anything else. Period.
he was really.
Guys were walking on their parents having sex. Sometimes.
Well, it looks really bad situation, but then 50% like it is kind of, you know.
All right, there you go. That's how it's like you know. Patrick, tell us more about you. What have you been doing since the last some of the show?
Well, my plan was to go back and sell my dad's whole home and back out here.
All these countries.
Back to Sacramento and have a big deal to Marty, all my friends.
But Egypt,
After the show aired, I got a call
in the first
from the hospital. So I know my comedy kills.
And then in the late 70s, they made a deal.
What's your
And
mom
it was
watching,
the land for
perhaps?
No, she's past that stage, but she knows jokes before. So.
Well, that's good.
That's what the whole.
So back to Sacramento to sell your dad's mobile home because he had just passed away. You have a party, viewing party, and literally right after the party, you find out your mom is.
They're looking for the biggest high, lows, awesome.
Well, your mom passed away from exactly.
Heart failure.
It's one thing that the area for a few months as you're going through the process.
Feels like every day, I think that's how it's going to go, folks. Every time you do the show, something terrible happens. Yeah. I want to call everybody who makes it all right after this. Yeah.
Well, you got special teams coach and manager.
Zero rights whatsoever. I mean, like, they don't have to do no movement. They don't have to trade with the outside world.
Do you have any kids or anything?
No, kids. That's good.
Yeah. There's no one left to die after this viewing.
You're above me, no one below me, so it's like, what are you here?
it's like a
Do you have a girlfriend or something? What is she?
That's
He's lucky enough to get
What do
that.
you do
It
for
has something like a
I'm looking for a job.
99% conviction rate.
you good at?
Like, I mean, and then, look, a lot of people will think, like,
Federal homes are hiring.
arrows on the other side.
Tell me, Sam's
Nobody's going to try to violently fight. Try to fight.
What are you good at? Let's try to get you a job. What can you do? What do you have experience?
Insurance offices, brokers. Life insurance? What's not? That would be good, right? I mean, what about for sure?
I know the time I was on and
job at comedy, that's why I came out here. New York State RV was last year. Told out here. Sold both mobile homes. Because I had someone mom's mobile home. She died. She goes about
The funeral cost you money.
yeah, matters.
Exactly.
Donald Trump landed he had this
Were they together still? Or they were
Together, but they've been divorced for 50 years.
nobody else could have done.
You know how cheap I put it is my dad and the dog was into it. Everybody thought the dog. I thought the dog. And if you care about that, I don't know. That's around the.
This time around, yes, that happens all the time. Many times presidential
Optimism games here, Patrick. What type of job broker does that really?
and a lot of those guys don't talk commercials. Normally,
Left in the bank.
now, I guess I got to be happy with the things that he did. But
These spots.
really on learned a lot. The guy is out there. He's saying primary tennis match. Come on. So you didn't like you were the mothership. You're wearing like the band shirt too. That's because this is the first time I bought no, I'm not voting for that. It was like, that's it. The same thing, same reason Trump hated him.
Taking control of the show. So, Patrick, any parting words?
No, I'm not supporting this.
Once before you you keep doing it, buddy. Keep trying, Patrick. Take keep practicing so you're less nervous next time. That's the trick. That's what you do it for. Alright. If you don't do any that'd be helpful. Someone close to him is gonna die. I just want you to know. I don't think there's anyone left. He said he's the only one. What the fucking point? That was one of his spot aside. So yeah.
You know, it's like,
He said, I don't know. What's the fucking point? We're gonna find out there might be an RV for sale in the next couple months. This looks like a fun day. Looks like a new day. Make some noise for Big Chuck. Everybody here comes Big Chuck. What's going on?
You know, I
got a lot of inventions I've been working on lately. The latest invention is a new breakfast cereal. The working title is Oops! Oh! Shrimp! Like these shrimps for breakfast, yeah. It's fun. Yeah, it's working. I've got a couple pounds on level, a couple IQ points, so it's working. These shrimps for breakfast makes your day a little weird. You know, shrimps for breakfast. Forgot.
the ability
I was like,
to
oh,
that reaction
dude.
out of somebody
It's supposed to be
is
going to help with some cancer kid.
real kind of power. I also think that
He's going to be
young,
gone a little soon.
young men today, particularly like young
Thank you.
white, I think it's kind of hard,
55 seconds of eating shrews in the morning
to
with
understand
cereal.
the world. It's very different. It's very different.
Welcome, not as big as I was hoping you would be with the damn thing.
Like that's
On this show, you're more of a medium. Medium shock. Welcome, how old are you?
I'm 39.
39, you don't look a day under 55. Welcome, first time on the show, so calling it an
About 2 years, a little under 2 years.
Where at?
Reno, Nevada.
Wow. The fonts there. The biggest little comedian we've had on the show today. So, what do you do for work, Big Chuck?
I do video and audio production. To get laid off. So, I'm open to doing a nice drama for Red Band's shop.
really much saw that. You know, Israel did something.
Alright. Big shock. You married kids.
I'm married. Son, he's 8 years old. I have a dog. What's his name?
And
The dog or the son?
and you know, some
Either one.
universities experience vandalism and fires and crazy shit and dust.
What's the dog's name?
Different level of it that I think we go to.
Stream everything in our section and you go around and you say this guy that's going out there. You're like, oh, you're number one.
You have a lot of people that
I love you.
right? And now
Great beard. It looks like you went down on a plane before the show.
yeah, and there's
That's me when your breath smells like red bull, right?
like those horrible left to survive.
Alright. Okay. Here's a little jump up. Congratulations, Big Chuck. Big Chuck. Some very, very interesting facts. Side of the show is very interesting. Well, this name looks promising. Makes noise for Matthew Coffin, everybody. Coffin.
And then of course there was a lot of two people on the left who right now in this case but we should get all that civil
I've
rights
got a
stuff.
page of people not getting fucking words right these days. I was watching Big Chuck do this interview with these 4 black women that run for Trump.
Like I talked
And
to
one of the gentlemen said, he says what he means and he means what he said. I'm like, that's not what this asshole is. We had a beautiful movie that came out years ago.
I was like
It's almost the difference between taking a pussy and an asshole. Pussy wants to bitch and complain about everything, make it right, miserable.
and I was like
An asshole wants to shit all over everything and ruin everybody's fucking most day. But then you
I
have
do
dicks
know
who
also
are
that
willing to stand up
they had
and
it
do the
one
right
time.
fucking thing no matter what. And Donald John Trump is dick way higher to pussies and assholes. Love what he's doing. Really, he's turning that shit to a modern day fucking Piper's Pit. I'm just waiting for the day when he's rolling in his mouth so he says, it's interesting. You look over there, the mother bent over, look the other way, he turns over, picks up a fire, shows up the guy's
Almost in a very similar
Right
that I was
there.
talking about with
Matthew Coffin. very interesting rally speech you just gave. Talk even about stand up. July. Okay, good answer. Where you from? Delaware. You know your state representative. Maybe you do. We always say, what are you talking about? Yeah, we're talking about,
we're like our political class is not foreign government. Foreign government. That's
all right. Look at that. You see that? Yeah. Look at that. It's adorable. That's what makes you likable. That's how you get the victims closer.
I said like,
What do you do for work?
I've had 48 jobs since I was a kid. I just done told me to work out here.
since I was 7.
Shakespeare.
You can say like,
How long have you been on that?
away from a news. All your time. And
What's the dog's
This is Lucius Fox.
Oh my goodness. How long have you had her for? It's always a smart, cute distraction on stage. Yeah, that's good. And then never addressing it.
That's my bad. That's been quite a journey.
He works with Shakespeare.
So I remember too, right? They're wonderful. Shirts and skins fight against each other. What are they?
Okay, so tell my friend you tell us some crazy shit about yourself.
That's what I was wondering. I met a girl that lived on base before I had heart surgery in 2 years.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like, it's like, yeah, back to the Protestants, you know, like, you were like,
Don't misgender.
I know about that
Don't touch her. What was the heart surgery for? What was the condition?
horrible.
It was a
Especially when you could, like,
it was funny because when I was on
saying
my
it all,
biological
man.
dad was on my mom while she was pregnant with me, and he said, "Oh, nobody in my family heart problems."
And I'm not in sex, whatever.
Between the first and second chamber, that made it so blood could transfer to the next chamber. That was making my heart swell, exploded. But there's also a whole part the size of a quarter in the fourth chamber that allowed the blood to drain out of it, so it didn't.
That's why we got to fight every single one of these girls. You know, just like that guy
Yeah, just pretty bad. Another girl, mother and her child were there, and had the same condition as me, and she was making my mom had so wow. But it was actually a spike in football.
like we have to go to the war.
And I don't actually have this memory. My mom told me about it. This is pretty much like once. But she had it explained to me. She was like, yeah, you've always played wrestling. She was like, you had this an IV thing in your neck in the lobby. And I said, look, honey, I'll come. It's on TV. And she said, I turned my head so fast the IV popped out of my neck.
Well, it's also like, you know, there's evil shit going on all over the world.
You know, a lot of people have a different idea of a fun story than I do. Everyone who comes up here is like, oh, here's a fun anime tell at dinner parties. There was everywhere. Tell us about your adult life. Anything crazy happened?
Well, if you want to move a little further, you want to speak to my virginity, but the rehab on CV in Delaware got there before she did.
Yes. Okay, what did Dad do?
He was like, he saw me working out in the shade by stand, getting ready to make some. They were actually very like, peace and rain.
All right.
your tongue out, expose why the fuck you're bright blue? Has no one seen that?
Well, and then you guys had to make a mecca for maniacs, and now it's just got us all hooked on methylene blue, and now here we all are.
Sure, that's not the first try. Wait, maybe this is a group assault.
But then, a few years later,
You're turning violent. That's my favorite scene in that movie. She also almost wow. You don't happen to have no, I didn't get a chance. Talk about now. Where your goals now? Well, we're getting Shakespeare's. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's a hard hat. Those of you that don't know, I've had 48 jobs since I was here. There's a shell inside of this baseball hat that is hard because of the trauma to your head.
Yeah, I was actually wearing this. I worked at the last job I had Bill around like top 25 or whatever. It was a union job, and I wanted to between about the cross-eyed and stuff. One of the best things to do is not good like that, but actually kind of help the professors.
Like they were having a nice day.
I used to. I had my limited time in hanging out with David Devitt from Punishment, and I trained as a professional wrestler for second 14.
Okay. And how bad did you get hurt? Did you fucking cut a toe off? There was blood everywhere.
There's some scars from that too, but some trauma stuff, but mostly it was I just my fault. I worked bridges and screwed things up, but I was a kid.
That's what it was. It was like, you talk fast and you're somewhat articulate. For being such a fucking special. No, you're very enjoyable. You're like, I'm sorry you've been doing it. No, we get this fucking around to make more jokes in here. But there's some shit doing a real job, so thank you for your service. But also, there's 48 jobs. Could you name all 48? No, we can't. But there you go.
there's like 400 people.
No. Somebody else you can. I know for how about one more time for Bullshit Slots, ladies and gentlemen? Bullshit! Alright, one more bucket bowl. We know this guy is hilarious. He works here, makes noise for Lock Order.
A lot of people are just by themselves. They just get scooped up.
Yo. Alright. So I'm at guys. So here's some I've had while meditating plans. And think, why is this nigga not breathing?
It's really creepy. So spot on about this. I was like, this like 1, 2, stabilization.
Seems like a waste of 6 feet deep. Like 6 feet? Bury that little nigga in a mailbox or something. Yeah, boss, that job interviewers was your biggest weakness. And be surprised when you say big titties. Come on, you mommy milkers are my biggest weakness. I still have a white hat. Exactly 1 minute for the green love. You always the princess. So far, we got you out of the bucket. Yes, very amazing. Cool, man.
Everybody, I mean, it's so unified. It's hardcore. You know, every one of those cops.
What are they?
You know, that was like, you cannot do this.
Just making bitches.
Just like someone from like, you know, we really need something.
Okay.
It's too much.
Yeah. Right, yeah. How do you keep running into that? I'm just trying to real recognize a real. Some of these polyamorous fucking pop pies out there that must love it. Money on the outside. It's just a lot of advantages. What's going on? Yeah, I fall in love after
Someone who knows how to
go on. Just
it's right on the net. No question.
Just no, man. Real respect's real. Yeah. Exactly. Always we got the one fist now. And the white guy. Oh, two fists. Oh, the double jerk. Popeye. Yeah, Lane, go ahead. What is the apple?
What I understand, there were two offsides.
Right now, 46. I got you. Looking to break that record? 77. You want to look at my keyboard on your tablet?
Are you saying that
you into women with big hands and an unbelievable amount of arm? I was telling specifically you wouldn't do that. You would not throw my left seat on that far.
right? You can't say that it's low.
Your forearms are huge. Yeah, what kind of workouts are you doing? Your shoulders, that's right. Oh, mind your own fucking business.
Well,
While working beside you, you are truly one of the top young rising comedians in the world. There's some little ball of course with your Instagram website or podcast or anything. Go ahead.
Somebody
YouTube,
that
which is it?
anybody who like knows what they're doing.
traumatizing stories. About no trauma. It's been a very compelling episode, and then for me, there's only one way to end an episode like this. Some people call the Cubano killer, the Memphis Strangler, the Vanilla Gorilla, the Plastic Puppet,
Are you guys out of your fucking mind?
dietary. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the I met a guy at the airport who told me he used to do comedy, and I said, "Oh, were you pretty good?" And he said, "Yeah, I almost went viral." Wait, how do you almost go viral? That's like me saying I almost got AIDS. Pro tip: when you get off a plane and walk out of the gate and the people are staring at you, saying, "Oh, somebody's fired on the plane." My life. A Princeton grad student has been released from Iraq after 900 days in captivity. Damn, how long was that?
There she is. How you living, girl? Oh, I'm loving you, baby. Are you ready for me?
Yeah, let's play.
Yes, ma'am. Invitation. 2 in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. Bingo, bango, bongo. Love. Oh, get right off that, folks. Right off the bat, goes for a strike. She goes for the jugular right away. And I, friends, I sadly got I got 7 total. Awful. That was a 7. Now, folks, get cheated. Repeat. That's good. That's 7 times 2. Easy peasy. Give it to me.
The other thing that I always thought was like, you kind of, the George Wood, it's not like there was like any element in there where like,
let's go.
And one thing, it didn't ever seem to me that
beautiful spare. No doubt. Give it to me.
Yeah, but they weren't doing also that's a fair point. Didn't they get prosecuted? That victim murder, I think they,
wow, you're on touch.
Step in. Yeah. No, I think that's because I heard he was also yes, I was watching some horror videos this week showing what happened to farm.
Give it to me. Oh, it's done.
I saw one. It's hard. I saw one.
Okay, how will you win?
You win. I got.
I'm good. But it is
What a spare.
Yeah, I think you kind of have what
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Come on, my
that whole offense discussing.
Yes, you got it.
Fentanyl in his body was a
Yay! Awesome spare.
Thank you, ma'am.
now
We match. Get it, girl.
the problem is
That was beautiful.
Thank you. Come on, my match.
No one's touching you. Give it to me. Oh, are you serious?
And he's huge. He's a big dude. He was obviously drug use. He had a large car. He was fucked.
Oh, look at you, girl. Look at you.
When they were like,
Come on, with me.
I'm trying.
fentanyl 11 nanograms
Ma'am.
in chronic pain patient if he were been certified.
No.
Three, so level of 3. He was at 11. So deaths have been certified at a level of 3.
Let's go.
Nanograms per
Go.
11.
Boom. Knock that down.
I'm not saying this killed him. Fentanyl metabolite 4-ANP. I think this is non-commercial. Meta meth 19. Oh, you got meth too. 19.
Get it.
Nanograms per deciliter. This is
Mr. Aquarius on fire, my folks. On fire.
your heart. Video scene appears like
Oh, you can listen.
on the side.
Get it.
No.
Oh, no.
That's shut your mouth, doctor.
Get it. Oh, no. It's over, folks. It's over.
It's okay. Still win. Still win.
You win, I win. I win, you win. Undefeated in bowling. Undefeated in friendship. Excellent job, Mr. Aquarius. You are tough.
Excellent job, everybody.
Great job. You are on fire, girl. No one's touching her tonight, folks. Stay out of her way.
Pressing that neck tissue with 200 pounds of body weight.
I'm here for the night. See you tomorrow, guys. Win.
God willing, sweet dreams.
If you hold on to it, though, and the person had reactions. And the cops being killed. That's pretty. Like, if you get some wild, messed up fucking dude who's attacking swastikas on his chest and You want to strangle that guy? Sleep. Then you can cuff him. You can do that. Sleep. Might be the same. Tasing someone, and then where they sit up and just fall over. He just choked George Floyd out, and then cuffed him. Yeah, that'll be way better for everybody. Yeah. Like a real simple 5-second rear naked choke. Go to sleep. None of the trauma is back. None of that shit. None of the 4 minutes, seconds. No nationwide riots. Nationwide riots. That's even for a different reason. It's just a jitsu move, and then you come and But man, being is the most fucking thankless, psychotic job in this country. And every day, I pull up and they worry with each other. Everybody sees videos of cops. They pull up fucking tinted windows and they get blasted. I just saw one today. So many. It was great. The one I saw one where like if there was almost no tell, like it was they had to stop. Totally. It's like okay, license and registration because I just don't have my license out for license. All right, yes, it's one of the cops that will get behind the cars that shoots back. It's like no, it's not. Yeah, that's got to be a big. It's like I remember hearing a baseball player say that he was like it was the toughest thing about being like the outfielder is that like every single you think about the game like every single you got to immediately like be like is it just like not is you gotta like be ready for that one like it is coming to you and I've done something like that with the cops because every routine traffic stop you got to be a little bit concerned about that is the job and there are expectations when your salary is paid by the people it's like something has to be but same thing I think the standard for fighting wars should be the standard should just always be do you absolutely have to do this like if you don't have to like the Eric Garden situation yes like you have to do this telling I understand there's like get that I understand the guy in store has to sell tax on them. He gets to sell these new cigarettes. This guy's business. We're talking about selling weed outside the store. You just don't need to bring this violence, to the and it's one of the things like I know I was talking about the other day with the Trump deportation stuff, where there's like this very it's an interesting moment that we're in right now because you have if you remember in Trump's first term, this was one of kind of like controversies that he lost a lot of public support over was the thing. They've always been yes, they were built under the administration. It's kind of bullshit. They took some pictures in front that wasn't even really about the Trump deportations, like the media line. But there is some about like in the civil rights, Martin Luther King and those guys, Birmingham, Alabama, like dude, they were doing, and they knew that they get this reaction, and then it could be on TV, and they want the American people to watch young black men in suits and ties have fire hoses and dogs sicked on them, and even for the 1960s American person who maybe harbored like some significant degree of this, even for them, just seeing that was like, oh, Jesus. I can't see what I mean. And there is things that, you know, the US had an insane immigration. Really, since my just like the most insane Joe Biden seems to me like he's part of his legacy. He moved the country further right on immigration. The majority of the American people support mass deportations. But just like there's a difference between being a little bit racist in black people and being able to watch, you know, cops unleash German shepherds on black dudes and ties, it's one thing to kind of believe, I think the people who are here illegally got to go back. It's another thing to like watch it unfold and see what type of tension. I'll just say this, like, on the theme of what I was saying, like earlier, that signal stuff, you know, there's so many efforts to like sabotage Donald Trump's presidency. In this moment, if you really want to see that deportation, try to get that nonsense. If you really want to see that, as most Americans do, you finally won the argument. You finally won the day. He's now two majorities of the American people side elected the president. This is his signature. The last thing you would want to do is go around that 34 of them with no due process and send them to the most notorious prison in El Salvador. Like, what the fuck are you thinking? Yeah. There have been deportations, he kind of slowed down, but we have tens of millions of illegal immigrants. Right, but that's not the bill. Because if you force a criminal, and here's the alleged, right? Here's the problem. I have friends who tell me people about that. They have quotes. And I was like, so it's basically like, pretty much. I'm not writing tickets, you know, it's going to come down on, like, imagine a day where everybody made decisions. Like, for the next 60 days, collect a country. No one's going to violate any traffic law. No one's going to stop to a street halt at every stop sign. No one's going to go a mile an hour above the speed limit. What do these cops do? You have quotas. So you're assuming that people will always break the law forever. And if they don't, you adjust. You cut your budget. What do you do? Do you remember what was happening in New York City? It was over. There was unofficial control for like slow down where they were upset. I can't remember the exact point, but it was the head of the police union said that he was like, you will only be it was stopping of the first. Yeah, it was only stopping first person. Kind of like, oh, you guys want all already. I thought it was so hilarious.
And so then, like, all these, and everything was fine by the way. There wasn't a rise in violent crime. It was just, they just stopped doing it. But revenue started collapsing. And then they, like, whipped the cops into getting back to it. Like, they were, like, threatening their pensions and shit. And they were like, hey, you cannot do this. You gotta keep policing for profit. You know, it's like, you have to give us money. But everybody, everyone agrees. Yeah. I always thought, like, we're gonna stop speeding. No. Yeah, well, like, people find a way. There, that I've heard about that. It never seems like that attraction, but there is something about like giving a ticket that's like you know, it just seems so regressive in terms of like it's so much more toward poor people, class people. Than it is toward the West, and it's the same number for all of them. You know what I mean? Like, there's something about that that's fucked in. No, I'm not sure. I know. So this is the way that this progressives will take that and go, oh, okay, so that means up and on the rich people. That's not what I'm saying. The rich, but like, you end up a $75 ticket to somebody who's making $100 a week, and you're like, Jesus Christ, that is. Yeah, whereas like you hand out something like a rich person, for that. I mean, you know. Anyway, I'm not advocating. Like I'm not a. I don't care about that. It is. But no, that's not good. But it is strange thing that revenue collectors will also. It seems like that should be like cops shouldn't be going to the purposes of that seems like a totally different proposition. Yeah, no. The problem is they put these robots doing shit. A lot of it's the fucking bricks in the back of their car. That's the craziest thing about guys who are trafficking drugs. They're trafficking like 30 pounds of fentanyl and they give all that over speeding. Yeah, something like that. Oh, dude. They're cooked up and they're fucking driving fast and they got a truck full of fucking illegal guns and cocaine and meth. Why are you going so slow and cautious? Why are you using a blinker? You should be listening to country music on your radio. You got nothing to get somewhere. You never fucking diesel hat on. You should be nice and calm and slow. Going throughout your day. Well, by definition, these people aren't making the wise decisions. No. It's not as easy. You really gotta, yes. You can't just put a Craigslist ad up or whatever. Right. I'm sure you gotta go do some sketchy channels out there. I'll send them right across the board. It's funny, we're like, I definitely kind of like the value you want. You're like, well, we just hard ass here to do this. But when you do start getting these concerns about due process, I mean, his response was process. list for the people who's recording, and he's like, what's the girl? She wasn't due process for so like, due process for her. Yeah, but dude, that's not what due process is. You got like obviously murder victims don't get due process. That's why it's illegal to murder somebody. And by the way, in that case, her killer got due process and then got convicted of murder. You know what I mean? Like that's the point. And there's just like I was saying, it seems there's that administration is a problem. I don't know who is in his ear and who is convinced him to pursue this policy. But like again, if you wanted to pursue like many quotations, which I understand, I think there's a strong case. I mean, look, you've been great of stopping the well, which was job number one. That's line of the state here. It was like Democrats kept saying we need legislation that closes the border. Turns out we just needed a new president. Really true. Like it is unbelievable how it went from record high border crossings under Biden to record low border crossings under Trump. And I do think that so much of that is just that it's a real difficult journey, and people feel like, oh, Trump Donald Trump is fundamentally correct with his idea that like you don't have a nation if you don't have borders. Like you can't listen to the idea, at least, unless this is really how it works. The idea is that we are a free country because we are self-government. In other words, the American people get to decide how many people we bring in here and how many we don't. And that it's at this point, more. But my God, if you wanted to start to order people who are legal residents, not diving into the most contention and then picking one side of that, and then like this just seems like it's almost as if you're trying to poison the possibility to ever really have mass deportations. It just seems so counterproductive by his own stated goal. And there's so many layers of it that are hard to it's really hard to unpack, especially for like tried and true, no matter who, Democrats, is this idea that they were bringing people into this country, removing them in swing states, getting them on Social Security, giving them money and assistance, and all sorts of government programs that would get them eventually to be voters. Yeah, and these voters would vote for that party. So in that sense, that's the big one that a lot of people that are left have a really hard time swallowing. They don't believe that's true, and they'll take. Well, what about when Texas sent those people up to New York? The governor of Texas sent people to New York, right? But you know that New York's not a swing state. Yeah, he did that.
why did he do that? He did that as a big fuck you to New York for the government turning a blind eye to the problems of border and saying, okay, you think this isn't a problem? I'm going to send you.
It would say
You have a sanctuary city. Yeah. You have a sanctuary city. Oh, that's cute. I'll send you thousands and thousands of people that you're going to have to take care of. And they did. And then that seems weird because then they took over fucking luxury hotels. I think it was in Pakistan owns one of the hotels.
No, is that?
Yeah. Who owns the big one that was in Jennifer Lopez name? Remember that movie?
I never saw it, but I vaguely remember it.
She's like 10. She's just like this poor little sad maid. Airlines owns they own the Roosevelt. So the Roosevelt's an iconic in New York City. And they get paid by the federal government. They did get paid by the federal government housing immigration. And they give them food, they give them money, they give them, and like, what do you do? Like, you're allowing these people to vote in regional elections. You essentially now you fought regional elections. United States citizens give you half of citizenship. What? Now you have voters. And if you do that en masse, which they did, they brought people in this big, invited people, helped people. The Red Cross was like giving them maps. This is how you do it. They had stops along the way, with water. They walk right through it. Everybody just gets to be on a bus, and you get kicked off the swing states. That literally happened. And people on the left do not want to address it. They want to deny it, attempt to take over.
And look, I'll say I know this because I'm like, I guess that one of the benefits of getting older and paying attention to shit is like I remember shit from 15, 20 years ago. Like I was attention then, and I remember all of them admitted they're blind. Like literally all of them, Joy Reid and Rachel Maddow and all, they used to call it the browning of America, and they used to openly brag about how the Democrat will have super permanent majorities forever. It looked like, hey, you old Republicans, like, sorry, that's because the Latinos vote over we're Democrat, and we're going to be a minority country, and then the Democrats rule the day forever. Mitt Romney or whoever's running for president right now, this is the dying throes of the end of it. But then, when people started objecting to that policy, they called it the browning of America, and then when people objected to it, they would call it the great replacement or whatever. And then they'd go, you're not allowed to say that. That means you're a Nazi. And you're like, but I just heard you saying it. Like 5 years ago, I heard you saying it. And they replacement. Yeah, and so there was dispute. And then there was also the one of the other big tell-this was the way they attempted, which really failed. The way they attempted to make voter ID like the toxic racist policy, which was so. I mean, the logic of it just collapses on itself because if it's first of all, it seems like some bigotry of low expectations. That black people can't figure out how to yeah, that's right. Yeah. Do you remember that? I think you said the guy fucking who was the black dude
cheetah. He comes in, it's like dancing around. He's like trying to fight it and stuff too. It's so goddamn funny. You're like, that's literally what you're saying. Like, I don't know.
And it's like spliced like on the left side of it.
Yeah.
Like the black people don't know.
Looking at
Black inner city kids, they don't know what a computer is.
using some of the basic logic, people like requiring that he is racist. Like, other things we should be looking at, like, people not only have to direct of everybody right, yeah, which then, and then that was fine. Somehow that, and when that, by the way, disproportionately affected minorities, no progressive seemed to care about that. That it was overwhelmingly black people, wildly disproportionately people, and immigrants who just refused the by the way, the record show, they were smarter than everybody else who were on it. Oh, yeah. That is an interesting detail, isn't it? Overwhelming skeptical about this. And you're being yelled at by Anthony Fauci for fucking being right, for being absolutely right. It's so wild too that was only 4 years ago. He said that your young people was to just be really healthy, and that was like a controversy. That you just like, you just think that upside down. Also, people doing the man's job for the man. It was everybody's time. Everybody, especially once you got the shot yourself, you're like, I did the right thing because you knew it was some level to absolutely it's medication. Anytime you get medication, you know it's sometimes it's a pharmaceutical. Novel new way to return to
Yo, what's going on? The cow, what else? How you living, dog?
And it was also way past. Way. But we had already. Yeah, statistically, I think it's so more important. Very long ago, there was no justification whatsoever to force kids to sex. They did it, and the fact that they pulled that off, and then a couple of years later, they're like, here's on the show. In California, and I said, "Oh, are you pretty good?" And he said, "Yeah." I almost went viral. You're not allowed to show like this. There's a reason for all of it.
It's the big red machine. And a guy at the airport, he used to do comedy, and I said, "Oh, were you pretty good?" And he said, "Yeah, I almost went viral." Wait, how do you almost go viral? That's like me. I almost got
AIDS.
Which is
Pro tip: when you get off a plane and walk out of the gate and I'm staring at you ready to get on loudly into your phone. I've never seen so many spiders in my life. A Princeton grad student has been released from Iraq after 900 days in captivity. Damn, how long was that? Thesis.
You know what I mean? Like, just imagine. You know who's a great way to put it? White lady. It's always white lady. It's always, you know who's really offended? As professional for many years. You know, black people just get very offended by jokes. No, they fucking don't. That's white women. That's white women shit. That's not Latinos or African Americans. They're the ones who take the joke the best, especially this joke. Oh yeah, but also like the more offensive, the better. They love that shit. I mean, by and large, so there's exceptions, but like for sure. But Puerto Ricans are known. It's like if you grow up around Puerto Ricans, they're fun and they talk a lot of shit. It's part of the culture. Yep. And so it's like you're trying to, you know, there's something about it that's always like, it's always the liberal push for diversity is always like we want different shades of people in our culture. You know what I mean? Like it was never a thing where it's like, oh, we're going to the hood and we're going to adopt your culture. That's not what we're talking. Which is why they hate black Republicans. Yep, that's a big part of it. That's a problem. They go after black Republicans so hard. It's harder, I think, when they go after a lot of white Republicans. Oh, in some cases, much more viciously. Yeah, I mean, and I think by that Arizona before that's part of freaking boot camp for pissing off all the Israeli workers was that she's always been through the fire. She's been an outspoken black female conservative, and that's like they really hate that because they do kind of view you as like, which is fucked up in a way, but it really is kind of like you're. They decided that they're the champion of women and black people, and therefore you're a black woman. It's your responsibility. White women. Right. She went from being very young, and then she was also a hardcore Zionist. Everything's but it is, there is a viciousness with which those people get attacked. I do think, and I think I said this the last time but I still think that in many ways that's the best part of Donald Trump is just the cultural phenomenon. Where it does seem like there's been a big rejection of all of that shit. I had dinner with Carol last night. Darryl Cooper and with Darryl Cooper and Scott Ford.
And you're talking a little bit about this, but like, what happened, first of all, I was like the record show for both good and bad. I was promoting before everybody else was. I was the first. Not maybe not the first, but I was like, yeah, this guy's real. But there's something so interesting about his Tucker appearance, the backlash against it, the fact that it did absolutely nothing, just shot up on all the charts. Now more people than ever are listening to his stuff. Like, there is like, and I've seen a lot of this. I've gotten some arguments with some like Constantine Kassin. I've argued about this. I would think very much. I like him a lot. He's very smart. But they're all there are these woke tactics that are being used by many people who have been upping wokeism for a time. And I think it's because people have woken up to that, but how much people like kind of recognize that now, and that stuff has just been rejected. And even like on the most basic level, the thing, first of all, the fact that there was such an outrage for what Darryl Cooper said on Tucker Carlson's podcast already proves the point. It already proves the point that you're like, yeah, this is insane. This is insane that this, like, you're not even, you can have a conversation about these things without this massive pile on. This
Not only that, these pejoratives that get stuck on him, that got stuck on me for platforming him. I read Joe Rogan had a Nazi apologist and Holocaust denier. Well, or skeptic. I think they said Holocaust skeptic. I forget what term they used, but none of those things. And none of them, I mean, he's got this. I'm very excited for it, but he's putting together these on World War II. And like, none of them are going to come back and go, oh, yeah, I got it wrong. I apologize. No, they're totally not doing that at all. If they were, they would have listened to Fear and Loathing in New Jerusalem. Well, I said this to Constantine when we were arguing about it on Twitter. Just take, I call this my non-woke challenge. Just take my non-woke challenge, okay? All it takes is an hour of time. Listen to the first 30 minutes of Fear and Loathing in New Jerusalem, and then listen to the 30 minutes in you put out another piece after it. It comes from the history, the Fear and Loathing left off. And there was it started around. But anyway, he had a half-hour that was on the Jewish suffering world. I was like, so listen to these 2 half hours, and you tell me it's conceivably possible that a Jew-hating Nazi sympathizer could have ever put this out. Because it's impossible. Look at it. And he goes, I have those things. And I was like, not in general, but I'm like, we can't talk about this thing. I think there's something almost more simple. It's like, look, you listen to what Darryl said on Tucker's podcast. He essentially goes, I say this sometimes, but it's like, when I say it, but I say it. In some ways, I think Churchill was the real of war. Now, he didn't commit most atrocities. I'm not saying he was the worst person there, but I think he's primarily responsible for this not being maybe like a little conflict in Poland. Okay. Say whatever you will about that. There's a fair argument to be there. I think Darryl's right, but maybe he's not. But every single person who repeated that
would go, he said Churchill was the real villain. You know what, dude, we're not very fine people on both sides in this whole thing. Like, come on, dude, no, that's not what he fucking said. And you got all that other content, but any honest person looking at it just goes like, no, that's not. And you know, and I was on this morning show. But he cut out all that context. And just played the part where he says the real villain was Churchill. And like, I think people have, after so many years of this being a constant tactic, so like it's like there's a giant rejection of that, and I think that's really good. I think a lot of that comes with it, and there's factors involved too. But I do think it's like these woke tactics of like call everyone who disagrees with you a racist or this. It's just not. Like, we're not playing that game anymore, or at least it seems like most people are playing that.
Yeah, it's not going to work. And the people that have it up, that have just knee-jerk reaction and decide someone's a Nazi or someone's a Hitler apologist, they're not looking into it at all anyway. They have this cursory examination. Good enough. I want to run with it.
Growing up, I was told I should be a doctor, but
And then you show me on my same concept. It's like, it's a fucking great job.
the most interviews on the show, the living rating, the Hall of Famer who just keeps adding on to his thing. William White sounds under Montgomery. Absolutely incredible. Best time, and I'm so excited to see it. Always brings me an incredible moment. You're so sweet. Stop. Absolutely. William, tell us about life. Oh my gosh, I was in Tacoma this past weekend. There was a whole bunch of fun. Tony, it made me realize that show that I've been telling you now for a while. I like to start having potluck dinners. I think I'll stick with Green. And it got a response in the crowd. I was like, we have a bunch of fucking AIDS out. And I got into this very long discussion with her. Luckily, people were laughing the whole time, but I was telling her, I mean, you don't really know. I don't really know. It's the thing you have to take. I mean, why are you going for this horrible or why would you want to make go to hell? It seems so incredibly foolish of you. And I just get so it made me think I may get into preaching. I think I think the Lord has been tugging at my heart. Yeah, I think I might have to do that. So not about it. You have to. So it's going to find something to believe in. And I just want to try to save Red Man at some point because that guy is so incredibly with his weird little glasses. What do you like to record on that, Red Man? I see you got the little board shit. Yeah, I got your bathrooms. It's probably bathrooms. And you on your face. You can see the girls change. Like an idiot. You're looking at fucking naked chicks in the hall changing. You nasty. Yeah, dude. You're gonna get dude, you're gonna get in trouble. Is that true? All right, man. Can you walk down the street, ran away from the orange trees in the mall? Come to mention it. I do have a change in the dogs around the thing. Outside. Well, you do too. I know. I've been seeing sure. Yeah, you look like man. I know, I went over 1,200 fucking miles. Today, what's the YouTube? each other. At some points, looked just like a lot of the stories that we heard here tonight. Multiple heart attacks, possibly right around the corner. Yeah, hopefully my wife does it to me though. And there you are, you lost between the two of you more weight than I am. It's incredible. Yeah, I lost 6 weeks. Damn. That's wonderful.
Also,
will you tell us more about your life, man? This is incredible. People want to know. Yeah, wet, cold hands. For anybody who ever wondered about my hands, cold and wet all the time. Oh, that I can actually see on this. It is soaking wet. That is shaking. A horrible blister from the rush. This is nasty. Looking. One of these over. Oh, wow. I sort of got looking at that. Looks like a weird. Do you see that? Yeah, I got some similar between my maybe a little bit. I love that. Go to the circus because you don't
I'm not saying any of that excuses it. And it wasn't the
I will walk around. Listen to songs and walk around. I do that a lot.
Like that's what
there are people like, well, it's
right? If you understand that people really
I had this friend send me a hat with all the scarred and everything.
there was something, going on. So it's kind of like,
One ounce alive, that's that. Signature look. Yeah, Tony. You do seem a little moist tonight. I'm glad I can see your armpits have giant foot. That is not the right shirt to wear when you're suffering from it. It's been horrible. I get to go on my old shirt after one show, so the floodgates are open. So I think it's good. I think it adds sweat to life.
This is how I'm number one ranked China.
What makes William Montgomery sweat? The world wants to know. Yeah, they want to know what makes the great Billy Boy sweat. What makes me sweat? I'll eat it like maybe eating for the first. Wow. Yeah. I think everyone got including the horn section. Just a no response. Hey, like the tour whenever you meet it, like, yeah, so we do that. Yes, I'm at Triple H. It's that big. That's sending the show. At Triple H, sounds like a man my time. I like you. Yeah, so meet you. And then stepping in. And I said, my entire life. Scary. What the fuck is my entire life? Yeah. What were you thinking? Take about it since. Yeah. Yeah. It's almost unbelievable. It's unfathomably stupid. Yes. I know he's in a Hudson.
It is so badass. There is a part
and I'm just always going to question. I believe. It doesn't bother the fact they take it as a sign of like you're I don't know. Good question.
Not the one
that is good question. What else makes you maybe eating Cheetos in my bed. I know. Lunch on Saturday. Guess I'm trying to stay kind of slept. So this on my lap. Good. I feel comfortable. Why don't you do that? Why
used to it on Sam's Live for a second. Elaine had a big announcement that she wanted to make. Elaine, do you want to do it?
I have a big announcement. First of all, how great was the program? Was it not one of the best?
People watching might turn it off right now before you make that big announcement.
I just want to give a shout out. My big announcement. I'll let end the show. I swear I think
Very hosty. Has anyone ever told you that? It seems like you do a lot of hosts to your own shows. Like, I mean, I see this like Dr. Phil show, very popular on YouTube, on Netflix. It only seems like you're kind of like that guy. Ali, what do you think your big announcement?
big announcement. I found my car keys. Just have that baby. William got me pregnant about 6 weeks ago.
It was 6 weeks ago. And I'm in New York. I'm at the big waterfall. Are you guys talking about fucking ass up there. It was very nice. I was stuck sweating before something. So I met your fucking ass. We did your favorite position. Yeah. Where I get up behind you in the back. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I suggested just bring it up against the fridge, but also I'm making it the time, so we don't have to buy a rubber model.
So it's happening. So you're literally told me that
a song that I wanted to sing to you that is something that's near and near my heart.
Why don't you stand up and do it over there?
You can say when I lie down, and if you know the words, sing along.
Slide down, Mike. William, give her. There we go. Give her your William. I'm going to take this one. I'm going to take this one. I got you, buddy. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen,
I traveled the world. Life has to be where you choose to play. And unforgettable and hard to die. But was inside of the party.
wow. Ladies and gentlemen. One more time for the great William Montgomery. That show brought to you by Restream and Shopify Price. Sam Talent is going to Rogan, Vermont. Denver Comedy Works over Thanksgiving weekend. Sam? Yeah. Thank you. SamTalent.com. It's SamTalent.com. Comedy.com. It's the co-host wanted host of co-host wanted. It's all over YouTube. He's going to Fort Worth, Texas. Get tickets at Mike Feeney Comedy. What can I say? Plug yourself. Tell them all about what you're working on.
Guys, my grandson Adam Ray is doing Dr. Phil live in Los Angeles at 16. And the project he was seen to do it for this January 24th. Vegas, New York, Boston.
Grandson, literally one of the biggest stars to ever come out of this show. Dr. Bill, Ali, Jeremy, Tony Hinchcliffe, Adam Ray, full of
says your grandson is amazing. We love him. Literally, like the greatest thing to ever happen to the show. You're on one more time for Elaine, everybody. No breaks, log out. Check out the sunsetatx.com. Well, tickets are sold to the arena New Year's Eve here. So for those, you can never get tickets to Kill Tony this issue. I'm also doing stand-up in an arena in Lake City. What can go wrong in Utah in an arena? So much fun. We love you guys. God bless this audience and God bless the United States of America. Thank you. Good night, everybody.
You know what I mean? Stop all the killings. Everybody's like, yeah, finally someone is not going to do it the way we've done it before. I think there's, I'm incredibly like optimistic on a long.
No.
I got a bun right now. I was upstairs with the show. Sam said he noticed a funny nigger, and I put the great guy because I busted his balls. I was at Heath or fucking someone like that recently.
On the domestic population, like that, we start a lot of wars over both truth that's to most Americans. That's kind of theirs. We're living all our lives. You know, like you might be against it, but it's a thing that like institutions of totalitarianism in the United States of America. And they did it. Not only, it's not just that they got it all wrong. Motherfuckers gave them, and you knew you did it, and then you covered it up. Like now this is like everyone.
It's like doing just missionary where you get all these positions. It's still, I got
everyone talking about it. I get that. I'm crazy.
Baseball, we have one said that all of a sudden, you think baseball is a better analogy than sex? You think baseball more than sex? Oh, wow. Wait. Oh, they give me chills. Me too, somehow.
George W. Bush, destroyed.
Welcome to the after hours. All right, so we're gonna get ready. We had some troubleshooting. We're trying to do. We're just a bunch of tech guys here, so we're trying this program called Riverside. We're trying Zoom. Alcohol, or as we say, having a bunch of issues. We're having a noise issue, so we ended up going to Zoom. Yeah. The real problem is shit moved. Get fucked all life. So he's coming back this weekend, and we're gonna kidnap after him back. Yeah.
So that's a different.
I got last week that first lifted for me. I think it was just putting my head down and doing kind of crazy people. Came out of podcast. Wow. $4,000. Wow. I can't was in my good comments today. Wow.
Well, to
Those are just where I'm from. Yeah, all right. Into that for a second. It's not a whole thing. But yeah, so this morning was crazy. My dog, I woke up throwing up on our bed.
I think there's like some amazing possibilities.
Which is not ideal. You know, you don't want your dog throwing up at all. Also,
COVID restrictions.
so we gave him a kilo thing. We gave him a baby bone. Last night we went to dinner and we gave him the bone, which we usually do, and there's usually zero issues, but I think he swallowed some bone fragments. And he just chews on the bone, and he just chews it. Yeah, and it's fine to swallow it normally. Just didn't think we don't know if it was like run out blood or if it was like bone marrow. So better safe than sorry. Today we're to see in the hospital place. So I was there for a couple of hours this morning, and said that I had to hang around while they did X-rays, and I came home and he's still there right now. So they're just kind of leaving him with fluids and stuff. The good thing is he should be fine. He ate a bunch of bones. It like passed through his body, like in his colon area now. There's no severe issues, but it was messy for a second. Yeah, it's sad. Yeah, so we dodged the bullet. So they're keeping him there for a few hours, and I'll probably get him here and pick him up, and hopefully everything's fine. Can I ask? You said keep him for 2 hours before the show, and I was like, oh, that's probably just like 5 more hours. Just keep him there and cost money. Right now, they said it was actually on the quote. The quote was yeah, sure. So they, I have a policy. Okay. I have insurance. However, the way that insurance works, you pay for stuff upfront and then you submit a claim and then reimburse it. As opposed to them getting on the phone, they talk and they're like, here's what's covered, I don't know, which doesn't have any forms of payment. So luckily I have our normal credit card to be able to pay for stuff. So it was like, a list of things. It was like on the low end, 1,500. 2,000 was range or like if they needed to give him like these couple extra like IVs or whatever, it would probably bumped it to like 2. So I get it out of pocket. Now it's like 1,600. The dog I had was the accident time before you started. It was like 10. That's what Tony did. $3,000. I really was just to let it go. So like, luckily, when he would grow part of his body, turned out on one side, it was like America. Yeah, like what was ready to pass. Yeah, that's what happened. Literally, the first day I started working with Brendan. No, that's why it's number 2. And day 1, I'm commuting with hell fast, then I get a hike, and I drop Tony off at a daycare place. And not even an hour of being there, they're like, hey, so Tony wanted on this slide and fell off. So he's limping pretty hard. And it was like this whole thing, long story short, he tore his ACL. And the quotes I was getting from the
did all 15 grand. Immediately to Mexico to get the surgery done there and all that shit. We ended up not getting surgery. Yeah, fine. But I had a buddy towards ACL before senior year, really senior human. And he had first, second towards ACL, and he played every once in a while. He would just be running and slip and fall. When he played through it, I don't think it was ACL. I think the MCL was the one that MCL played. MCL really the toe. The anterior shoulder after the MCL. So it's like the same. He would ACL now.
brings up articles, crossed by doctors and released, showing you the little
It was like.
Well, I mean,
And I, of course, for those from I tell you, yeah, just to tell the legend, that's how he was in a video game, Resident Evil.
so you're like, oh, wait, look, these companies like
Can you see it on camera there, Marcus?
actually donate American Heart Association.
It's still not really your name. I can do a little bit. Yeah, because I remember this big ass car.
See that? Take it that free money and then they go, you know, Salt on River, do you tell people they can have buy Pepsi? So many people prominent
Kind of like, and my hip is still fucked up from that crash too. Because my hip was like, did you fuck up your hip?
There was a bunch of people.
Oh wow. So are you guys telling me terrible because I can't see him? I can't get him. Well, give him a look. You mirror over there. That's a good idea. It's a good idea. Like your hair there.
All those options. The other one can use the outside. By the way,
This joke is out of place now, but let's go back and talk about same money.
I never got a goddamn check from any of that. Like, guys, give me the money. I'm already there.
Frank like, hey, guys, what our sales that's 69-year-old guys. I don't know. It's a weird story. The whole story is kind of confusing. It came out It's always anytime a story is a little murky.
Nobody is fighting anyone. So they never allow them to be on that show. Anybody who appears on the show that is free behind this show.
Video of him walking when he's bleeding. The story I
this show is
he starts telling the driver he can't park there, and then like blocks him from getting to his car and goes in a scuffle. The guy got pepper spray. Fucking dangerous. It's like bad seizures unaffected. So they take some. Yeah, he had to be something because like
Logan like
I don't know. Wayne's code is going to 100. And he always like Marcy seemed like just like a. Kind of down guy. I don't know. He was like a partier.
I don't know any elements of like he might tell it was like generally this is true with
he did talk to Brandon, I think, on the phone the day after.
Really?
He was that a
Yeah, they said it on there. It's like, yeah, hey man, I'm still everything's good. And Mark just said, like, yeah, man, I'm good, but there's a lot more to the story. I'll tell you.
Right there. Because there's no way. Like, I don't think it was that 69-year-old guy that did anything to my head. The guy's how old? The sexiest number.
He's got 15 million people listening to his show. You're struggling to break 200,000. How do you get to say he's fringe, you know? Like, but
I'm an idiot. You guys know for the
How desperate do you have to be to stab he didn't want to be just a buffalo guy so bad. He had some poor innocent old man
Oh, yeah,
who was
all the yeah, that's not right.
shit. Oh my God, how did it get here? How did that work with you here? That's just this. They record this day.
I guess I'm
What are you gonna do with the podcast?
it's not for that. But it's
I want to, you know what I like about live production? What you need, just like live talk. Like if you wanted to get live,
we got some
like you just saw the little thing. You can bring a fucking Zoom caller. Just be doing the most basic things. That's what you start with. Or no, like to make it like people having graphics going. Having like with cuts. Someone's doing that live where it doesn't look like the thing is has that whole operation dialed in so well there's never any issues. Sometimes there's issues. I mean, but they're also like in a live game, you'll see like the air raid angle every now and then where you see the guy that most parts. So they're so not there. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, I've learned so much more process. I didn't have like oh, I saw a little fucking typo in a graph. What it is? It's so just these going down. Whatever that. Maybe just look at the live production truck. Like it's so overwhelming. What could all these things be? And then just kind of happens to me. Like a real buzz and a microphone and like gear and shit like that. Like give out, and they really kind of put how hard it is to fuck it up so bad. You're like dead air. This one time after a fight, shout out Kyle. It was like they were waiting for the Cage interview, and he's like, you think they're gonna ask him about his steroids he's been pumping up, and then like, you know, did you guys see that little clip? And he was like trying to talk to the other two announcers when they were looking at the other way, and he was talking to them, that is a difference between boxing and MMA discussion. Boxing detox the camera. You go live, you go. Whereas like DC and Rogue, they all talk together. And it goes, you guys didn't look at me. It did seem like the boxing guy a little bit like, even during the fight, they kind of seemed like they were going out a little bit. I didn't watch it. I just sleep. Yeah, I got real hammered during that fight. And I wasn't a good day. I actually like to do. I fell asleep during that fight. Boxing. You watch the highlights. Boxing just Hater. I want to. My entire life. Here's my once I think once MMA became big, it's so hard to compete because I think you said that this episodes ago. It's one form of not martial arts. I guess it's one form of combat. Yeah. Whereas mixed martial arts has so many options that it's just it's bound to be more exciting based on the nature of it. So good. I gotta go. It's like doing just area where you get all these positions. It's still good. Just gotta go. I gotta go. Don't announce your interruptions. Just interrupt. Our brain is chaos. Why? It's like baseball. Like when it's like baseball only. And all of a sudden, you think baseball analogy than sex? You like sex? When I ranked up this, I thought I'd cap it off. I didn't even. It's like rock paper
With Mo Kelly on KFR AM 60.
That's what you're saying because rock versus rock, there's no winner.
She was great. Jackie Ray.
And that's three of us. MMA is like
3-hour conversation.
Casey, if you think what boxing is like boxing is like one guy with guitar and MMA is like
these guys are not because they don't guys like Jake Downs, guys like Jake Swami, and guys are thinking we'll find somebody in here. Give them a predictive
whoa, that's racist. I put that number 2 behind MMA is like doing your way out there. MMA is like I'll take that actually.
I would be honored to be on your show. We can have a nice sit-down conversation.
I want you to
Probably have you on.
Yeah.
Like a special occasion, whereas the MMA is like taco food I can get anytime that I enjoy. It's always there. There's a bunch.
And that's very tough. I think that going forward.
Yeah, I'm somehow offended by it despite I love Taco Bell. I'm both offended and now I just get it.
The taste in my mouth.
I actually kind of miss we don't go to the shitty boxing restaurant. The foundational thing of boxing is one dimensional, whereas MMA is checker. So it's not. It doesn't make sense. We gotta go back to the old. Yeah, but it's just actually no.
There has to be some
Chin's gone. Yeah, Chin's gone.
I'm not sure she's alive.
He's going to the fight. Oh my God. It's like this. We're actually doing similar. Oh no! You guys know what I'm saying? I was saying, boxing is like fishing. You get the same fish every time. But then MMA is like you get the whole ocean full of good. But you have the option. You get all the fish. Like basketball. Okay, got it. But then you get what? You got to lose.
We got to break this up.
We'll leave it there, which I've done.
leave your ball there. Yeah. Leave your ball.
Does between 8
Yeah. You go with your ball, and you get the game. Your ball's off the side.
trust you. Everything that we called this information years ago is now
Yeah, essentially. And they're all like, oh, let's play ball, and then finish. And then I'm up. You should still
the New
play.
York Times just printed a thing.
Do you want to play another game? Or like,
Hey, you want propaganda without doing what you're actually supposed to do, which is get ready to play games.
especially some of
You're
the courts
showing
are going,
some of these defenders. That's the only way you'll journalism today.
you know,
There's too many fucking
some people are like,
guys.
you're an indoor ball. Yeah, we always had the smaller indoor, the other beautiful.
We had to leave.
Man, favorite ball I ever had, I got
You know, you just
basketball
going
camp.
the rather propaganda, not to tell the truth about Joe Biden.
Fusion,
It's one Greenwald that he was just like, okay, cool, that way, guys. And that's another thing that's that was
a little black circle you pressed it, right?
like where
Oh, I want to some Motel 8.
I remember it was really kind of scary years ago.
Yeah, it was like
so
odd.
had these weird sex stuff. I mean, I was slower, like
If we think it might have been a good
I totally knew, but it was like, he's this guy was going. And then they're like, Marshall. And Marshall. Yeah, I remember. Like a day for his and now it just seems all over the place.
French archetypes.
Like they try
A lot of games. I mean, college,
like the biggest
master, the nice
where they were just see it was like I don't know those people who were like I didn't play working out to
just called tournaments and brackets.
and it all just bounced off. And then you see this with like a lot of other people like Jones, Andy Tate, I'm not even making a comment. I'm just saying that they're getting hit from every platform, not working at all. And that worked. And that was another example of that too, where they tried to go after everything. Yeah, it's fascinating. So they're going to have to.
It's all
I assume they're going to have to. I don't think that's like Jeff Bezos is kind of controlled on it. He's fucking crazy for lifestyle, health, objective. That's the only way you have to use it.
picturesque address. That's
Otherwise,
like
you're alienating nearly 50% of the and they have to be partial because you can lie so much so many different
I
things.
was wrong.
Everything
I did this.
has to be
I traced where Kobe Bryant.
they're lying, but they're lying in such a brazen, such a 100.
I'm so sick of you.
Like the way they tried to tell
You love that. One of the first conversations
where they
I think it was the first
what right does he have to go bureaucratic emails and
stream. That was the first time we ever met. That's literally argued on which player you'd rather start a team with. Trace McGrady, Brown,
national
I would like to think it's I love six I don't know how the conversation came up, but we got into that, and the answers obviously, not back down. Well, that's I mean, honestly, just
like all these things,
size, like you want to build, you don't want to build a ground of 5'11",
the
shooting.
US federal government
I'm sorry, this argument, but if you're going to build a team, and you have the opportunity for bigger guys, you know, 5'11", you're starting line to boy. You're saying 5'11", that's he is 5'11", yes, I've met him.
going on. And the interest debt
He's
is
6
now
foot.
over the
Number two, I met him. I saw
deficits were crazy.
Georgetown, like Georgia Tech.
That was
Budget versus Steph Curry.
we still have a $1 trillion deficit
Marbury,
every
Island,
yes.
and I read this
Obviously,
Darcy.
and then they're trying to convince you that the real crisis is that
cars on the island, but kind of in the background is the creator step on top of it. And like, so basically dreams, but different kids. Your documentary. One of the guys step on RV and then years later, that's you tell them. He's also
but again, it is just kind of
made those shoes. Also, but yeah, I think he's just getting out now. Maybe those shoes that were cheap. Starbury for like $15 or something. They were kind of ass. They were sold at only some. All of the Dadas and the Spinners. Maybe a mix of the Dadas and then the Spins.
Cool.
This is I just really like my sweet. The Dada made the Spinner. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you're. Yeah. I hear you.
Who gets in college is going to be a
Jeff will be right with Jesse Jackson. That's all right.
We have just a common belief, and it's going to be, I'm just guessing that it's going to be, but I think yeah, I think you're probably right. Probably right about that. I think it's
It was amazing.
Oh, said one thing where like it's gonna be harder and harder. That's just gonna be a little odd. That's like
have you ever seen Jordan?
I grew up in like
If you can find Jordan outtakes Gatorade, is it? You can't say it right now.
You make up whatever. I do this. I work ahead of this. I work with this company. There's no way we're and now it's like you just say like, oh, like that's crazy shit that you know this is long enough that you know what the more that goes on and on, the more more singularity type shit or more like it's gonna be increasingly more and more difficult. At least with my there's gonna be in our life it's gonna read your retinas and
First try.
it's gonna be a little deal. What did you do? Why is mine missing? Oh, imagine that's like politicians.
Just as a question.
Are you really good at picking stocks? Guaranteed dead.
That's what she was saying.
Yeah, no, somebody. I think somebody.
This would be AI. It's like an AI.
Yeah. No, somebody will be.
Not doing it any different anytime. But also, so if somebody's telling you to do it differently, do it differently. If he's doing it the same every time, can you Joey Frandel's Sure. This is good. Well, I say we say goodbye to
Smoke Philly guy.
This is Michael Jordan. This is fun.
I don't know how much it changed. He came out to say that Donald Trump is the most dangerous threat to America, and then she started campaigning. I mean, it's just forget even like the fact. Obviously, like I'm the anti-war guy. I think all these people are blood suck monsters running out for eternity. But
I mean, you know, so
leave all that aside. Just the politics.
See, now what you just did there.
Wall Street congressional race by like 50 points. What?
Why'd you have to
Like,
do that?
what margin on
There's
the
two
exit?
things.
They
I
think
want you
like,
guys to
I
know that, but I
know
also
what
want
it
you
is.
guys to
Okay,
know
we're
how
down
much I
and
love
not out.
friends.
Bring
So
in
I
the
have to say,
cheese.
well,
And then we're gonna tell them how much we love fucking Iraq or something like that. And it was, I think it was just to go to like military directors to be like, hey, we're cool. They're like, send us some more money.
I know you love friends, but after listening
Yeah,
to
they
it,
said,
you can just you got
yeah, well,
instead of stepping out of line, you know, you know what I feel? In our authentic reaction. Have you seen this before? That's fantastic.
crazy landslide. Way more than what Trump ended up with.
Oh, I got the kid. It's so weird. I thought
like, hey, so, like,
come on.
we ever get the real polls? How come they can real polls?
No way. That is nice of you, but my time at KFI is better than any and all cities. There is no time slot I would want. Ever. Wow. No luck.
80,000 people. And then John McCain's over here. Oh, this guy's going to win. Oh,
Shit, the sport can't say much beyond that.
The guy on the far left looks like not Creed, Nickelback. Foxes. Kevin, so let me tell you, both go into that. If some duo, but they think they're process of gets paired with another actor, and Joey gets paired with competing.
No, he didn't like shit.
Says,
Bullshit.
what showed you guys this or friends? Probably friends, but I love friends. It's so good. I agree with the part that friends. Yeah, I'll say friends.
I thought she was supposed to be the one who was going to stand up and say something and not just leave it to Jake. I don't think Donald Trump can but ideally, at least at this point, states
one of my favorite things about this studio is it's his head on that like every single time. Without fail. We usually show on Tuesday. Every Tuesday you can bet on two things. One, it's going to flip during the show. After the show. Before the show. It's going to hit his head on that line.
it was the most
Dodge it.
ever.
A lot of and I was literally walking back as someone was reminding me. I would have walked and didn't talk about
Don't look though anymore.
you know, I don't have any issues.
It is not my show anymore.
What is that? That's good. Softens the line. And if you look behind the grid, there's diffusion. It's called diffusion. It diffuses the light. Otherwise, the light would be too dark, like contrast. So like just softens it around some space. That's why the studio outputs fusion over the no option for dark shadows.
You know, Joe, I mean, obviously, Joe Biden didn't pick anything, but
I enjoyed it. I hope you still hit up the SoCal songs. Like that, just being honest.
the thing about using auto for right now, it doesn't if you can't remember it, Mike Johnson brought up the natural gas.
Number two is so tough. Every year, right after October, like next year, something kind of count what's going on in the world, put in my notes, forget about it. And then it's like the week
you could just tell him if he did or didn't do something, and he may not, you know, like,
I
There was some claims that were made that turned out not to be true. They were set in the fog because Frank, whatever, on the foot of the down of like, you know, maybe sinners to brain off and be that emotional and
Damn, bitch.
I've seen weapons 9 times. You see, this is just so anytime we can figure out what to watch. That was my choice.
You didn't fucking. What to believe anymore?
How do you have a person with a mental disease give out cards? It seems like that's manipulative. But it turns out that guy gives out more cards than anyone ever on the internet. That seems like that should be legit. Well, look, on its own,
Anger.
That's what I'll be proud of. What's your topic? Because it only us have seen
Fuck that shit. Angry.
I've only seen weapons and seen her assault, but weapons. I love seeing her.
Angry.
Part of the problem is my podcast where I talk about Skankfest is in New Orleans this year. That's going to be a lot of fun.
It's like, it's kind of okay. I have to say this though.
All right.
Michael B. Jordan kind of gave you. I'm not sure which brother it was.
You're okay. What else? They're okay. What else we got? Let's watch more Friends episode. Okay, want that?
Kev, Martin. Both of those shows are on my list that I created of things that white people.
9, 7, 6, 5, 2, 4, no. Oh, you little bitch. You know why it's not working.
CBS. King of Queens, which I actually think is awesome. It kind of like mixes in with the CBS.
That's my first match. It's the only shot we got. Now, I saw the
whole thing is they're all together on a beach with a bunch of stuff. It's all covered. Last man, no, not your house. Guys, remember, let's go for the official results. Let's go to the leaderboard mode. I forgot what I was saying. Sure, great point, Nick.
Let's go.
Whatever demographic, whatever age range, whatever audience that is.
Like they don't look the same when I just picture them. They had like 5 episodes. And the
most amazing
22
from the kids. Yeah. And
make a
bullshit version of
this is CBS. No,
I look at it.
the sitcom.
Is that the original?
I actually like that.
Jada Pinkett Smith had where it's like Get Back is Black. It was like she clearly sees Get Back as and it's like a song. Yeah, so that's like Jada Pinkett. She's from first. Yeah. This is what was it? What was the 65? Look at that one. Is that what I wanted? No. Omar. Okay. That's close. Yeah, you get the
Shit, great, because we want to tell you about. I've been playing all the games. I got a lot of sweet
Restream's coins. On about a hot streak right now. Additional fun games you can also do. Sports plays, and I'm gonna pass it to my account. Tell you more about that. Sports plays are combined will be competitive where you'll find, and they just added same game plays, which is not easy to find. Oh, you think someone's gonna win? They're gonna score a lot of points. You can do that both in the same game, and you can parlay it, which is incredible.
Now I put this on. You put that over your phone. I put it on over my head because
I picked Johnson to win that game. Wow, they have everything they want. Football, baseball, tennis, soccer, Yankees, golf, everything you want. The best part is they have 100% match on your first purchase up to $2. So, legends.com with it now, legends with it. Hey,
so it's because she didn't have anything to crime, or
I was wasn't
a crime. There's a crime. I don't think it's a crime. Is it illegal? This is a question. This is why it's so confusing. You have these new people, and people are millions of times, but it's
10 items.
kind of a big bunch, and anybody can kind of
It's just like 10.
right? But you can dump it, right? I'll tell you my buddy was going to
Okay, do I get to do it or is it a team? Yeah. Okay, first one. These categories are timeout.
Yeah.
So you give us something, we gotta give it a number, but we don't. And then it's locked in that God, and it's just kind of God.
So that's all.
It's kind of like
It's why the stock market is right.
I do think our audience is more fun.
Maybe get backed up on some investments by the government a little bit more.
Is 10 the best?
I think it's
Well, let me give you the category. Your first kid for dating, just hanging out with us. Your biggest friends. What do you want?
magical.
Yeah, the biggest one.
I have a lot.
And now it's a two for You're right. But now I feel like he's got to do it.
So I went over.
No, I was running back.
And I saw a while back.
Watch the light.
There you go. All my life, I built this house. It's really beautiful.
Oh, you can go ahead on our podcast.
It would have been an amazing place.
If you want more from Patreon after this, let's do it. Okay. Yeah, we're in it. Yeah. 20%. In terms of red, yes. I think that's a fun switch, but that's not going to come up with fastest. Big Daddy Days are teasing about the 5.
What our actual assets.
If it's a first date or just a date, if you're assuming you're
It's so crazy.
So I think it's not that much of a red flag. It's a little bit pissed that she's paying. She's like, yeah.
Yeah, she just tore apart the
She's like,
pissed at so I think it's also with the service.
20% with the service is I'll go back up on that.
Alright, Jen, thoughts?
You guys know we're gonna be right? So
Okay, explain to you before he throws it. So he's going to give us 10 different red foods in half. Without knowing what end. So he just perfect one explanation. All right,
I'll give my explanation since there's a couple of this. Let's go there.
I'm gonna go with what you guys say. I'm sure there's worse in there somewhere.
Yeah.
All right. Does it return point?
I'm swearing across the line. This is your podcast.
For 3 months and then she loves you.
Well, I've been on here 3 months. Wow.
Why are you
Getting in trouble. I'm just kidding.
doesn't want to cut that out?
Good example, brother.
And then they want to, if you stock market for like a 401k, you don't pay that.
Okay, that's a 2.
That's
What is the
never
worst?
missed
What is the
the
worst?
So
Alright,
why don't you
I'll
go
say
get the
10.
fraud out?
We'll do an average.
Well,
Yeah, I'm gonna go 9.
actually, it's good to think about it.
Don't do
You're like,
that.
how
Doesn't bring the card back.
talking
Don't
to
I'm going the right way. I get the bottom. Yeah, it gets a big deal though.
But there's not like space. I'm
I saw it. I didn't say it. It just there's no way to see that. Like to look at that thing in the most terrible way. People are living.
I'm going with the idea that there's
There's
worse
so many
things.
people.
So
You're on
but that's
Social Security.
my
You're
play
getting
that.
very
I'm in the
big
big range.
owed. And if
We're
you
talking
don't
about. I
miss a
think
month,
there's a
that's
range,
it.
but just it's
Yeah, and
just
you're old. You don't need that kind
yeah,
of stuff.
it's
You know, if
fantastic.
you're
So
old,
you know, I believe in it. I personally have always loved anyway, because I like to throw it and see if I can. Sure.
Everything's freaking out about Doge.
Okay. I think now and it's
It's not going to be next
so
year.
I think that's worse than
That's fun. That's
Jim Tech.
right.
Jim, what
That's your 2-year resolution means everything else ends with that. So the next time,
9 divided
another
by
continuation. But they said last time,
7.25. We'll
so
put it in 7.
everything's funded. The other 6
The
ways
next
are
one is me
so
customer
freaking
service.
out, nothing cut. But you know what I'm going to get to? They'll make sure to cut back. But they're not
I'm
cutting.
thinking,
Not Israel.
I'm assuming that there's going to be something that's very bad.
Just right now, like, US.
Hey, here, me to a
They
server or
definitely
customer
cut
service.
off. That's discretionary. So that's the part of like,
It's the worst one so far. Yeah.
I have no idea. It's discretionary. Discretionary. So that means the program is cut, but the money is allocated somewhere else. It's still up there in the blood going to whatever. You think they would make Guatemala's gender non-binary musical? Yeah, okay, they pay it to be
These are red flags that are worse than what we just discussed.
no shame.
Are you agreeable for that? Or two?
Well, like, I think the A is and so is the I is. Yes.
Always.
USA.
That's right. Yeah, that's a wolf.
So see the
I
deception
don't
on
like
purpose
it,
with
but I'm
that?
gonna go. I don't like it. I can be on
That's it's USA.
I'm gonna go 3.
Still, like, people are idiots.
I don't know. I've a small sample set of girls.
It's so, oh, good. Put my name on it. So shit,
It's
it's so
great.
great.
It's 13.
USA's. It just seems like
And also, I will say, I have whenever I
charitable.
half
Yeah,
is
it
like
sounds charitable.
I like the
It sounds so
color where I'm like,
called USA.
about to
Not for
not
everyone
even
here.
a couple.
Right, but on the support all things. And if you're not,
I will say always like,
no
maybe I'll agree with
someone tells you you want to try to.
So that's hardcore.
Of course, we know. They're gonna cut USA to the West Side. Well, as a we need 8 points.
That's 25. We already have something to
The
talk.
way these people operate,
Yeah, it doesn't tip well.
It's 125. They're doing that.
Going a lot of it. You're on to 10, that's more than I'm anticipating my order.
How about the Patriot Act with the U.S. Department?
Right. I know we're averaging out.
Keeping the big guys, I know that was we did. That's the operation where
Musicians in this country are out. First of all, go start there. Go ahead, break. Yeah, so if you're in a restaurant, not if you're at someone's house. He is good.
So what are you wearing? Timber Sycamore.
Don't waste someone's
Training program run by the United States Central Intelligence Agency, supported by the United Arab Intelligence Service, Saudi Arabia, Iran was the new Syrian Bashar al-Assad power plunge in 2012 and 2013 by the Syrian government forces in the Syrian civil war. That's what we armed up in.
Me personally, I care about that. Again, I kind of thinking, okay, so that's the beginning. But
like, I want Hungary, and she just, you know what, and also, is she ordering enough finishing it, or is she way too much?
The answer is yes.
Yeah, I think it's just a matter of she's not finished.
Lifelong cowboy.
Yeah. You're the guy who says their arm fell off and all that shit.
With a long J or a big iron, focus piece pulled up and stands out. No commodity is damn good. Right now, 10% off Kobe.com/Rogan. Sign email and text. That's 10% off at Jacobas.com/Rogan. See site details.
It is not an issue. It becomes an issue like if you're not if you are and they're in like this that you're not responding when if they have you on a coordination or they're like demanding against it upon everything is dead.
I'm sure that's what it's
In my head, she's like complaining, but I'm gonna put that in a pretty small. Yeah, I'll say four, seven. Yeah, I don't know. Three. She needs to understand that I'm on a mission, and I love you. I'm not responding.
That's average around.
That's not red flag. Okay.
What if she did that a lot during like the first 3 years of a relationship and then she stopped doing it around 5-6 years?
I went down to that. Yeah.
But I do think like your first year, first kind of locked.
That's where you came from.
I think a lot of times you come back. Sometimes you come back and you notice it. So if it's like, sorry, I want to have like, I don't know, like, where are you? What are you doing? You know, just and I don't know if this is actually just
I like it a lot.
I'll tell you about it. Like, I'm not gonna hit you in the paragraph. Right, literally putting it in. Yeah. And it's like, not literally. You know, jobs, all the I know it's yeah, good.
100%. They don't
Did you get
done that and then they step out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go 9
that makes
there.
total sense. Yeah,
Definitely
that's
start
what I'm saying.
starring
Now,
about
when the Tesla, the guy, email, then all of a sudden next thing you say, we're not talking about that anymore. That's
I'll say
well, it is, but you know, it's also.
I have no legs to stand on.
In the comments, put your rank. Call that kid over to me.
And stories, sending stuff, it's not recent stuff, radical.
You know, whatever you're doing, see over there.
Quiet King. My answer is 7.
This episode, this show sucks. It's awful.
The average was 6.
There's some right.
Next one, oh man.
Look, if you only have 1, 3, and that, this word choose left. I mean, it's either 1, 3, or 9. I can trust you. Bad comment and something benign coming. This misogynist I've never met a woman who shoots left. But I've never come across that. Now you're a feminist. I mean, 58 of this episode. I haven't met it out.
Oh, yes.
Same.
Well, if we have a tie, she goes 9. And we all have to defend it even further until we come to it. It's like a jury. Here.
That makes awesome.
Let me ask you a question. So,
As a comic, you use murder language to talk
I'm pretty, but she had my cheek.
It's like,
To me, as a food, still a cheek. The more food,
stuff. You guys or whatever. I feel a little weird. However, if we were at a restaurant and I was with you at our this being with which I look at you. You can't even be this so freaking with that. I started watching. She does the same thing, and I think it's the cutest thing. It was all over the place. I don't know exactly. I'll give it a 5. No, it has been 3 or 9. I dated a lady chick one time. Yeah, because most of the only spouse. Yeah, I give it the correct thing. I know the streets are certain kind of things. I know your background. I know this is that. I know that.
I dated
I'm saying I see a bunch of women
Mongolian chick
from
once, and she never did that, but I know it's a true story. But I realized I never went out. Just got to
it's my life.
So, like 4 or 5 dates,
I've been making jokes
and
about
then she got sick
guys
every
always
night.
is back. That's how sure. Oh yeah,
I never got
oh,
to.
nice.
This was the next one, kid.
First off, I'm not under duress or hostage of the splash.
I had it happen, but
We've done this before, Jamie.
look it up. I was all out. I had it in my rundown.
Oh, right. Which is the same
One should be her
yeah,
favorite.
right. That would be a great.
That's not bad to me. So she's into me, which I like a literacy, especially up front. If you don't know what's going on now, it's from lack of communication and engagement.
Look at this.
If a girl's like you, I really like her. I'm reciprocated. Let's meet him. Bring it out. Let him in.
By the way, so this level of bullshit.
No, one's bad.
You will get it.
Okay. That's why we're fucked.
Okay, great. Yeah.
This is a show. I've got to see some comments on the show.
You're either in the ejector.
What's your picture?
It's like,
But if I have an idea in my head, if I would see a girl, whether I think of this as long term, if she, that's it. I see it's like, right, oh, she's into the same thing, or she's not, then yeah, I like it.
alright, so that goes at 3. Yeah. So whatever you say,
So Balloon was just that way. They don't know.
Well, good context.
Why did you say
Okay, coming down that number. This is why I hate the ranking thing. I don't stand by the well though. Coming in at 10 for finishing. Number 9, she's all over folks. Number 8, good luck statement. She scores loud. We gotta get out the door. We're gonna be late because of your hair or whatever you want to do with your eyelashes. Number 5, she's not a gentleman, but in the end, she's not tipping well. Thanks all day, but you take me back. I need a little whatever. I take you back something happened. I want to tell you about great. Go off on tangents. Number 3, wants me to we know where we stand, but for some of us problematic. Number 2, no, she's mean. She's not saying thank you. She's saying I actually, or number 1, she had no way. She sold those tweet bags. Wow, I actually like that. That's nice.
This chick from she's done. Let's type in the comments. What do you think? Call that. Can't tell you to do so. I think you can. Yes, let's play a game. Because you interfere. We had like 4 of the most things out. He was like, I think that's wrong. He's like, when they ask you, they really throw you off your game. It's cool. You guys are making it. What's the other one? She has an older finish. Not it. Doesn't tip well.
As you guys probably saw, it was my birthday the other day. What the hell? You guys out? I'm pretty sure everyone in my what did it say? It said happy birthday to me on my story. It's text. Yeah. That's not a fake.
I don't remember looking at what apps you told me that day. I'm gonna text him. I don't know how I did it. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Music, song, and dance.
There he is. What's good, Trey? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Beautiful. Did you stream today?
Yes, I did. Yes, 5 subs.
Oh, dude. That's follow. Are you a professional streamer?
Not really. I just started like notes of it too.
Okay, so you're new. Do you have a link tree? Oh, dude, it's something. It's basically one link that has all your social media on it. So somebody can just go to that and then have your Instagram, your Kick, your Twitter, your Twitch, all that stuff.
Where you put it, you put it on your Twitch,
Yeah. So they don't have a section where you can put it in your social media. The ones for Kick are limited to like Instagram and Twitter and Discord. But so if you want to look at mine is not the way that I have so much social media. It's unreal, but you can see it if you go to linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. Just linktree.com/Rothschild.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so I mean, like I have more social media than anybody, but you would have it more simple. But somebody's like social media, or like, well, what do you want, Instagram or TikTok? Or you don't have to say. You just want to say, follow me. My link tree is on my link trees, linktree.com/whatever. And everybody has it. It's like an up and coming thing. This is like the standard that people have. Want to see? Let me find somebody who is like a big time streamer. So you see what it's supposed to look like. Link.com. Let's look at iShow Speed.
Somebody funded because it worked at the time until it didn't work out. It's like constant gain of function. We just got a function government. Yeah, that's a great time. Gain of function government.
Maybe I'm just
No, you guys got to be around because we coughed up some virus. Carol recalled the celebrity.
Somebody might have taken it from him. Okay, do you know who Amaranth is?
Who? Jay Moret?
No. Yeah, he's cool too. But no, Amaranth, she's a Kick streamer. AMOURANT. Yeah. Okay. So this is so she's like one of the biggest Kick streamers. Okay, so it's kick.com/AMOURANT. You got it. AMOURANT. ANTH.
EH.
TH. Tom. No. T is in Tom. H is in Hector. She's like the only famous person in the world. AMOURATH. No, this chick. This is just how like a professional. You know, she's got Twitch or YouTube, Discord, Snapchat. Okay, like Aiden Ross. He's a big time Twitch streamer. So just go to linktree.com/Aiden Ross. You can see like this is what it's kind of supposed to look like. And so look at your kick right now, and I'll tell you what I think. Okay, so you're Trey K. Dot, right? Okay, so you need a is that correct? It's like that dark guy. I see. Yeah. So, what I think, I mean, yeah, you absolutely, but fine for right now. Okay, so you're out. Talk and ideologies while playing a bunch of games like. So, well, you want to just take this information into ChatGPT. You know what ChatGPT is? Yeah, and just copy that to ChatGPT and save this into a.
You said, can you make this into a cake?
So copy what you have in that into ChatGPT and say, please make this into a kick streaming biography. And then read to me what it says. It's good, isn't it? Exactly.
I might have to change it. I'll do it tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely. You don't have to keep that one right now. But basically what I'm saying is we're going to, I mean, if you want, I'll help you make improvements to your page so that when they lands on it, extremely exciting to them everything that they want to know about you. But basically what you would want to do, and these are just things to put in your head, get a list of games and then a list of software that's regularly used. And like, do you have a Reddit account? Okay, you need to get one. Wait, what I'm saying is you basically want to focus on your usernames for all of the major profiles, because you don't want somebody who's just going to be a dick and just take your name on some social media and you don't have access to it. You get what I'm saying? Even if you don't use it, even if you're like, Rabbi, I don't want to use Reddit, that's fine. Just make sure somebody else doesn't get it. And you're going to create your profiles and build them out. And so what does that mean? It means you're going to create a Reddit account and you're going to put the biography that you get from ChatGPT in there, and you're going to put the links in. And even if you don't necessarily use them, those websites are really powerful. And when somebody types in Trey K. Dot into Google, those that will show up first. And that's going to help you when people are looking for you. And also just, I mean, look, I'm telling you, I've seen more Kick streamers than perhaps anybody ever, because it's on Kick that I see everybody's stuff. And the big time stream people who are serious about it, this is what they do. You've only been doing it 2 weeks. That's new. But you have to understand when you're 2 years down the line, you'll be happy that it's a good thing that we hooked up now when you're still a new streamer. Then 2 years from now, when you're like, oh, I should have done all this back in 2025 because that's when I was just growing my channel. So other things, you you have images, you have a banner, and you have a an icon or an avatar or profile picture, and there. Are you in love with them?
Not really. Did it super fast. I guess 2 minutes.
Okay, and they're not bad. They just could describe who you are more clearly, especially the profile picture. So that's something we can work on. You don't necessarily need to do that right now, but
Which
on Kick. So I'm looking at your Kick profile picture, and it just doesn't tell me anything about you. It just looks like a scary.
I think it's generated by Kick.
Yeah, I think so too. The one that you have, okay, so the one that you have in Discord is actually really good. It can be improved. A hexagon, I should say. It is a shape that I use a lot that you'll find used in with a lot of streamers. But the thing that I really like about it is that and here's why. You want to use as much real estate or as many pixels as possible. So if I were you, if I wanted to make your hexagram, you don't have to use whatever you want, and you can come up with something important. And what I would do, you don't have to do what I do, but like you understand, you're marketing yourself. The most important thing that you can do is have what's your impression. Basically, marketing yourself to someone so that they understand what you are by just looking at you. They don't even have to click on anything. Now, this picture that I hexagon with this little circle, there's nothing to that. It doesn't, like, if you look at mine, I'm not saying it the way that I'm doing it. You're going to do it your own. But if you look at mine, now, is it the clearest message? No, but it says something like Guinness record holder, most on YouTube. Like that is just, it tells you to click on my profile. And so it's good for me to use that because I need, when people see my, they need to know exactly what I am. And I've helped people with this before, and they have a lot of success. The best thing that I find to do is to have a search, and at the top what you would say is Trey K. Dot would be the name at the top of the circle, just like mine has Guinness World Record, just like that. And then at the bottom half, that's like the smiley face part, I would have linktree.com/Trey K. Dot. Now, why do I have that? Because that means whenever anybody sees you, you're going to be giving them a website so that they can get all your social media. And that's what you want them to do. That you want them to like you and then go on your YouTube and follow you, and on your Kick to follow you, and on your Twitch to follow. Do you have a Twitch account? Okay. So ideally, you would want to have things. Are you with the name Trey K. Dot? Okay, you are. So on Twitch, no problem there. You can be Trey K. Dot on Trey K. Dot for Twitch. But what about like that? Are you Trey K. Dot on TikTok? Okay, you got to set your account up. It's the biggest one. Okay, you either need to create a new account and make it get Trey Dot, or That's what you need to do. And let's say you can't get Trey K. Dot on YouTube. It's at the point then that you might want to try a new username. Now, that doesn't delete all your accounts. It's just if platforms with your name, it's going to be too hard to market yourself. So, but I'm sure you can get Trey K. Dot or Trey 4 on YouTube, something like that. Okay. Do you have a Snapchat? Okay. No worries. That's what you want to do. That's really what you want to do. And you can change it too if you want, so you don't lose all of that. So like if you wanted, let's say you couldn't Trey K. Dot on everything, but you could get Trey K. Dot 4 on everything. You could change your name on Kick to be Trey K. Dot 4 if you want. It's not a big deal. But basically, when somebody says, "Hey, what's your social media?" Like, here's what happens: you'll get bigger, and you'll start doing interviews with people, and you'll get asked the question, "Okay, well, where can people follow you?" And you say, "Well, I'm Trey K on Twitch, and I'm Trey K. Dot 4 on, or I'm Trey K. Dot on Kick, and I'm Trey Dot 4 on Twitch, and John Doe on YouTube." You don't want to have a whole bunch of them. You just want people to say, "You can follow me on social media. I'm Jake. I'm Trey K. Dot 4 everywhere." And then everybody's like, "Okay." It's much easier to say. Basically, you want to make it as simple as possible. But there are a lot of people in the position where you are, where somebody's got the name that they wanted, and so they had to add a number to it. And so on some social media, they have it normally, and other social media, they have a number. Not a big deal. You can also, if you were under those in that situation, say, I'm Trey K. Dot 4 on most social media. Just actually, that's where you want to say. Just go to linktree.com/John Trey Dot, and you'll find all my social media. What you want to be able to say, it's one link. It's got all your stuff there. It's kind of fun when you start to do this. I've done it for people and companies. Basically, companies come to me and they'll be like, "I have a project," and a lot of times, like cryptos will come to me and they'll be like, "We know how to market this." And first thing I do is, then everything's, and you know how cool it is when everything's working, everything's really aligned. Like, I did one. Okay, so I go to linktree.com/. Oh, this was a project I did more than a year ago. What was it? Honey Badgers. BADGERS. It was a cryptocurrency. And there was a reason why we couldn't get honey badgers every week. Oh, so we did hobo. Hobo. I think it's honey badgers. Linktree.com. Maybe it was just hobo. But we did one. Let me see. Let's see if I just do Linktree, honey, badgers, and it is. That seems like why would NBC hold that? See that kid, what's his name? Guy around. Those people have this amazing chemistry. Kind of like honey badger. It's been a long time. Linktree.com.
one thing, the Lee Harvey Oswald thing. Like, who told her that Lee Harvey Oswald
/
video?
honey badger.
Somebody said it was Oliver
Let's see.
Stone. By the way, which Stone? Oliver Stone.
Yeah, here it is. Okay, so what I need to do is go to Linktree.com and then flash the word honey badger and then the letters HOBA. So it's linktree.com/honey badger HOBA.
That guy just yells. Look at him on the right hand side. See it? That is a different shape. That's like a totally different dude.
Were you able?
Guy who is white, 63.
It's HONEY BADG HO.
One fucking haircut. They all wore the same. We were basically the Chinese. That was the North Korean success that Kim Jong Un has. Was our boys.
Were you able to find it? You're muted.
Oh, okay. So wait, that's muddying the waters around.
Yeah, I did. It's done like, but did they pay to basically make all these? It helped them with Gmail, Telegram, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Discord, Kick, Caffeine, Rumble, Threads, Pinterest, Tumblr, Twitch, Reddit, Imager, Odyssey, Snapchat. Those are the top 20, and those are the ones you're gonna want to have. So it's really easy. Like even this product has a unique name to it, and they couldn't get any badger or hoba on everything, but we got what we could, and that's kind of what you want it to be. And what is this? It's a cryptocurrency, and basically, I knew somebody who had deep pockets. Basically, an individual. They were studying a crypto. They didn't want to go through all of the work creating a TikTok Instagram account. So they basically consulted with me, and I did it for them within like three days or so. I had it all for them, and that's what you want to do for you. So, are you Trey dot treyk.email.com?
Not even. I haven't created an email with this thing.
Okay, so that, but you're in love with it. Of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, in love, I won't say I'm in love with the name, because that's what you.
Because you don't have Trey dot on everything. You can't get it. Somebody else does that. What if you had EYKAYDOT? Did you hate that?
Hold on.
Sure.
How did you spell it?
TREYKAYDOT.
A-A-Y?
Yeah, it sounds the same. Trey K dot just has KAY.
Oh, true. Yeah.
That's
okay.
absolutely.
But I get it though. I get the yeah.
Well, you might not have been even able to get that, but Trey K dot 4 might be available everywhere. And you're okay with it having a 4 at the end?
Well, it depends. I usually, initially use Trey K dot, but then it was.
Tell anybody I'm gonna have someone killed.
It was but then on Twitch.
Exactly.
How well does this dude know that lady? And by the way,
And you're gonna run into that. There's a website that I can give you. It's just it's called Name Checker, and and you just type your name in there, and it'll tell you on all the top like 50 social media if your username. So you don't have to go through this and be like, have it on 49 and 50. It will just tell you. But would you be against being the Trey K dot? I get that. Yeah, I get that. Just unfortunate that other people. And it's gonna cause confusion as somebody's like, okay, hey, I'm trying to find you on Twitch, and but if you Yeah, exactly. It's not a bad idea. Would you be against spelling out the number? It's fine if you are. I get it.
Yeah, I never thought this.
But would you be against? I'm just giving you ideas. Shoot these down. Wait, okay, but that's fine. But what about if you made the E a 3? I'm not saying the O a 0. So it'd be Trey K dot, but having an O, it's a 0. I'm just trying to get it to everywhere. And it's now, if you do that, then if you're in an interview, just keep in mind, some people are going to, you'll have to be like, yeah, I'm Trey K dot, but the O is 0. Okay, that's fine. On everything. The key is just being all of the different social media. It's fine, but it's the goal. Okay, so then I want to do, you're going to get a lot of people who reach out to you to do graphic design. Don't pay any attention to them. You can do all the graphic design that you need manually, and you also have AI that can create all this stuff for you like instantaneously. So that's going to be taken care of basically for yourself. You have do you have a okay, is it Trey K dot? Okay, excellent. Then I mean that's a tough thing to get. You can always change that if you need it, but you've got some things that are Trey K dot, other things you're going to make them your own. These are just decisions that you're going to have to think about. And if you want to keep it as Trey dot or you make it Trey K dot for whatever. But you're going to populate your link tree and then all the other social media. So like on Kick right now, you don't have any social media link. Do you know how to do that? It's in your profile, and they have like at the very bottom a little thing where you put your YouTube account and your Discord account and your Twitter account. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? It's in your profile. Excellent. Okay, that's fine. So when you go to file and you go to page where you upload your banner, at the very bottom they'll have some and maybe Facebook, Discord, YouTube, Twitter. Take your.
You want to say somebody that's going to open some like this stuff just so they can see.
You don't want to do that.
I was thinking about it. There's,
Sure.
right, do you open like your folders on stream, or do you like share financial?
Okay, as a streamer, different because my whole life is things like that. No, you never want to do those kind of things. You want to so any real name on it, or your location, or your bank that needs to be private as possible. So if someone's like, "Hey, open this folder for me," no, you don't want to do that. You want to be really careful what show on stream. Like I know you're probably just showing your. You're probably just showing your desktop, but there are options that you can use that you just show windows, get a pop-up, like an email pop-up that comes in that is your real name. And like my name is Michael Rothschild. I'm fine saying that on stream. Everybody knows about me. I put my ID out.
That's your real name?
That's my real name, yeah. But people aren't going to want to do that. You don't want to be that out there and be that public. And so you want to keep some of these things private. So those are things that you're going to be able to do. So what would you do? You just share a window instead of sharing your whole desktop, because you never know what's going to come in as a pop-up or something like that. Unless your computer's really locked down, you know you're not, but you're always going to get random pop-ups. Something's going to come up that might show your IP address. Something's going to come up that shows your Wi-Fi. Something's going to come, an email might come in. Logging into a website, it might say, "Hey, remember, like, do you want to log in to where you just worked?" There, if you're fine being that out in the open, that's fine. Most streamers don't want to do that, so just keep that in mind. Also, you want to be really, really, really careful about links that people send you, and keep in mind. And like, do you know who Jeff Bezos is? He was the CEO of Amazon. Yeah. So even he clicked the link time, not with last decade or so, and it caused their photo stream to get hacked. He had like really private photos. Like that, if they can actually click the link, anybody can click the wrong link. So if you have somebody who says, "Hey, click this link," you want to be really careful about it. Like you came to my Discord, and that's amazing. You basically a drainer wasn't draining your IP or something like that. Like, I'm an honest person, to the best of my ability, and so I even tell people, like, if you don't want to click the link, the name of the account is Google Rabbi Discord. So all you do is type in Rabbi Discord to Google, and I'm the first thing that shows up. And then you can click own, and you don't have to worry about a malicious. Does that make sense?
Jimmy's a real hard
What you need to do, I understand. Good.
Very principles, very open-minded. Yeah, so these people's principles are very fair. Very fair. The only guy I know who's elected, okay, and I think you should get to identify what you are. Yeah. Like your say what you are. Yeah. But the video in college came out when my apologize. But a lot of my friends, oh no,
so you just want to be really careful on what you click. If anybody ever sends you a link, take that link and you can put it in like Google. You just Google malicious link checker, and you can put that link in there to see if it's malicious, if somebody's got a drainer. Oh yeah, absolutely. So that's a really good thing to use. Yeah. You also want to be very. Yeah, exactly. So that prevents that protects you a little bit. And yeah, if people, you have to remember as you're the boss. And so if somebody's like, "Oh, hey, can you just real quick do that for me?" If somebody puts urgency on something, you need to be careful. Why do I have to do it so quickly? They want to catch you in a position you are letting down your guard for a moment, and they can take advantage of you. I send links. I might send more links on to any person. But the way that I get around their system is instead of using dots, I use asterisks just to get through. You want to be careful about people changing their like small things in a link that you don't realize. Like, do you know Do you know what a lowercase L looks like on a keyboard?
You didn't give Hamas any of the money you promised?
Do you know what a lowercase L looks like? Yeah, a lowercase L. All right. And an uppercase I are indiscernible under most conditions. Understand what I'm saying? So you have to be really careful about that because somebody may say, go to about like, hey, follow me on on Instagram, and instead of the link saying Instagram.com, it's actually Lstagram.com, and they drain your wallet. Things can happen, man. Get how that could happen, and you can't tell the difference because it looks like Instagram. So you want to be careful with all that stuff. But you know, you also like do you know what Sora is or Grok does these things? You want a logo that you really like. I don't care what your logo is. My opinion that in your best interest is to have it be circular. Around the edge, say your username. On the bottom edge, have your link. Because then every time someone sees it, they're going to see your link trees there and they get all your social. Like, for instance, absolutely, and that's the way to do it. Like, for instance, be good at it. Midjourney is really great at it. So even sometimes I just type into Google AI creator and AI image creator or logo creator and whatever's there. And like I have personally had to use maybe sometimes I have to manual circle around my name, but there are those things that are available. Also, what's your color scheme gonna be? Yeah, your color scheme. You need like what color do you want your logo to be? Okay. You want something that catches the you want so okay, black and white, that doesn't really catch the eye. Are you against yellow? Colors and that works. I think that's important for a logo. And whatever it is, you just, even if you don't choose that, the symbol that's around your logo, if that catches the eye, that's fine. You just want something that, imagine somebody's looking at 50 avatars at once. You want one that catches someone's eye. So using a color like that is good. Now, you should know at least psychologically, there are some colors that stay in the memory longer than others. The one that stays longest is on black. The one that works second longest is yellow on blue. So these are just some things that you can use. Another one that, like, with the colors you choose, you can cause people to have different emotions. Yellow and red will cause hunger and attraction. Yellow and green causes some disgust because those are complementary colors. It just depends on like what you want to do. But that's something for you to work out with AI and so the colors that contrast and
What makes the most sense?
This is just sociology, basically. But so they would be, well, those are complementary, green and red, and yellow, and orange and blue. These are colors that, when the eye sees them, it can cause some because you don't normally see them together. So it's just saying that those are some that you might want to stay away from. But you'll find something you like. Now, I put your face on stream.
Yeah, I'm putting my face right now.
Oh, okay.
All the time.
Excellent. I would either make an avatar of my. That's how you sell yourself. That's how people identify you. But if you're like Aiden Ross, Aiden's logo is his face from the side. But then people know who that connection. Now, if you don't want that, that's completely fine. You can make an avatar of yourself that just kind of looks like you, but a clone of you. And that's good for marketing because your face change. You're going to grow old, like that are going to happen. And your heart face is kind of always going to stay the same. But that's something you can choose well. And I have people who have these basically created their account. One thing they do is they'll take their face or like a picture of themselves and upload it into AI, or just generically have AI create a picture of them, and they take that as like cartoon picture, and then put the circle around it, and that's all you really have to do. Then it tells you who the person is, it tells you what they're using, and where you can get their social media. Then that logo tells a story, and you don't always have to use the letters at the top, the letters at the bottom for everything, but it's important for starting out so people know where to get all your stuff. Right now, Trey, where do I go social media? Well, exactly, we're going to be able to say 100%. But like right now, you kind of got to chase it down. You don't want to have to do that. But yeah, you'll have a link tree, and there are other websites out there that are like Linktree. Linktree is just the most popular, and that's the one that I recommend. It's really easy to use. It's free. So all that stuff is really good. Then you want to start working on SEO a little bit. You're like, what's SEO? That's search engine optimization. So basically, Google to crawl the internet. It calls it 2 times a day to get new information of what's been published. And so you want positive things written about you. And so what you can do is go to ChatGPT or Grok or something and write up a nice little description of what you do and whatever. And then you just put that in a blog post. Write a blog every single day, nothing like that. Just one blog post. So someone looks you in artificial intelligence or a large model, whatever it's going to tell, it's going to be positive about it, and it's going to reflect what you do. It's another thing, but that's kind of a little, in a few days after you get all the accounts made, that's what you can do. Then you've got to have at least in today's day, the way that people get popped on Kick and Twitch and those sites. I know that you have 2 clips. They're my clips. They're generic clips. What you want to do, if you don't already know how to do it, is when cool happens and you're streaming the game, let's say you make a good play or you do really cool in the game, you clip that. And what you do is you take that clip social media. That's where you put it, your TreyK Instagram and Twitter, and then about you, and it hashtags. So that it's like you like Grand Theft Auto 5. Okay, so you play GTA 5. What happened to you in the game? You clip that, name it like really cool thing that in GTA 5, hashtag GTA 5, and then whenever anybody's looking, so those things to do. And when you're first starting out to grow a channel on Kick, a couple ways will tell you completely what not to do, which is to spam platforms like crazy, like I do. But you won't be able to. You don't want to do that. But the owner of the website and I are disc friends, so if I to the top of the company, what to do is send them a Discord message. From one perspective, it's what from other perspective, it's not. Well, right now, look at other, get into their starting them on social media. They'll follow you back. They'll see your stuff and think it's cool and see that you're a kick or whatever. Send them a DM. I saw your streak. It was really cool. Just want you to know, keep up the good work, and say put a comment or something like that. What I have found to be very effective is because I'm really well known on, even though I don't stream on it, and that's because of all my. But people come to me, big streamers, and want to do interviews with me, and so that's a thought too, that you can do interviews with people about what you do, what you enjoy doing, how you like to stream, your journey thus far, what motivated you to stream, and once you start doing those kind of things, then you're going to have a lot of clips from an interview. If people want to find out more about you, they'll be able to interview. You'll be able to get on podcasts and things like that. But that comes with time. But basically, there's nothing wrong with you with people on Kick following them and joining their social media, joining their Discords, and just networking is really important. One time I asked a friend of mine on Kick, what advice he has to new streamers, and he nailed it. His name is X Straight Savage. He's a big time streamer on Kick. And he said it consists of 3 things. So, Trey, if you're listening, the 3 things are networking, consistency, and being yourself. If you can do those 3, you're pretty successful. Excellent.
I want to know things, and I'm real quickly aware if you're telling me anything interesting, or if you're just doing aesthetic presentation because you like the rock and roll aspect, is the biggest piece of shit of the whole thing.
What's your goal as a streamer? Do you want to be able to stream full time as a job, or where they pay you? Where they pay you to stream?
Those guys, any of that stuff they're happening now.
Absolutely. Okay, so that's the goal. All right. So got to know that they're to get me or to make money. It takes money, and I don't know if you've ever been to this website, but it's really important that you know about it. It's called Botted, BOTTED .WTF. Botted, BOTTED. And show you Kick are botting themselves, and it is the far majority. And it'll tell you how many people are, like, what percentage of them are botting themselves on Kick and on Twitch. And
I'm so sick of lame feet. If they had trained people in kindergarten, not enough people want to pull the trigger and more. That's how we got our school system crushing empire going. They want to get them younger. So we have school people.
yeah,
so that means our net thing is not really. See, they always.
I've been an advocate for peace, man. like generally my whole life. So I want peace everywhere. I'm glad that the war is seemingly over, and I want peace. Fine. I know that's not good, but that's what I would like.
People don't give shit anymore. So somebody you gotta hear humans are in the species. No, somebody on purpose, probably our leaders, probably well Genesis, if you want to face it, probably
Did you happen to have a chance to go to buy WTF?
This is a scam to trick you. Pretty much has to project out of your body a little bit. Like, did you actually like to take it? I look at like CoffeeZilla scams. The alien shit, where they know with the aliens. That's like the Nigerian prince. You know? Like Ukraine is Nigerian. An old man got up, please, be my friend because I am the rightful ruler of Ukraine. I got the rightful trickery. Like a crypto scam. And then the aliens aren't what they said at first. They're doing didn't get the animal yet. I don't know if she's term on realized or another called the mythians. Almost like I interpret things that build stories and stories. Right. The Bible training because most of our stories are like this very day. It's all programmed. Saying that because it's bad. I'm saying human nature's programmed with Eastern, Dracula, Orthodox. They're really a simple programming. Fascinating aspect of it.
I'll be right back.
These corrupt peace class codes to work us. Because the fans, for example, in Egypt, if you look at their society, there's a guy named Mendoza. He did a thing about this Wallace Budge book called Egyptian Black Magic from 1910. Wallace Budge. Some guy adventurer. He wrote it all about it. So I haven't read the book. Balance like that. But this guy, it might be interpretation of the days, or it might be in the book. But society ruled by OCD. You know, he's a bad. The leaders are like the least powerful ones at the end of the day. They're like performers. You know, their stupid headdress. They're being inbred by a priest class, like dogs. We're like, dude. Right? And they go, you've got to prepare. And they're doing homework for their afterlife. So in the book of the dead, it's like then you get to the riverboat man and you say how many oars you see, and if there's 2 oars. It's like 3 amigos trying to walk up, like Shun and the singing Bushmen. Well, it's like bullshit. And they spend all their day just planning to die, okay? Akhenaten, the guy that they hated because they said he was like monarchy. I don't think he was. I think he was doging their system because he had so many priests and gods. He ate money, I guess. In fact, it was ridiculous. And I bet this guy was like, the sun's the main representative of the thing. Let's just slim down our operations because this is crazy. And that deep state of Egypt didn't like that. And that's why, you know what I mean? Like, I bet you it's some shit like that. I think of all these things in those terms. The Dalai Lama priest. Yeah, there's no fucking if you're like a Roman, because there was. What kind of deep state is there? They're all like mythical. The thing about the deep state, the idea of this country is that leaders come and go, and these people, they're not the top leaders. Shadow government is the top leaders. In secret societies and in secret intelligence at the very top, regardless of who's the president, they're running the show. But that didn't exist. Like, it's ancient Rome. You think the history? Do you think that's how it was with ancient Rome? 100% mystery schools. You know what mystery school is? It's always mysteries. All secret. So there's always like a sort of a secret society that constitutes leaders. There's one, the Triumph, Caesar, and Little James. Some things about the deep state, starting with the Roman Emperor Caligula. Some basic truths that never go away. A former University of Maryland School of Public Policy. So they had a deep state. It's the old days, sort of. The Eastern king versus kings. Kings versus purples. Oh, the emperor surrounded himself with a hand-picked Victorian guard. He was the White House of his day, counting on the fealty of his experts. He was always a good guy. Wait, but you know, there was people trying to say everything. But Julius Caesar and Pompey and the other guys that triumphed themselves, effectively without non-partisan experts. Long service filled with the experts who had passed an incredibly rigorous Researchers have called it the examination system compelled. Cheating on the exam was discouraged. Anyone caught looking on the papers and sitting nearby was executed. That's discouraging. Make sure that anybody who's going to get crazy rigorous exam. Why don't they have that? When you see people that are like Congress people, they're like, how did that fucking coup get? It's giving a favorite. How about that lady that dresses like character in Muppets movie? That one lady with blue hair and crazy. She doesn't even look like a real person. Yeah, witch lady. Yeah, the witch lady. Oh yeah, where's she from? But that kind of old dressing like that. It's like a mom whose son gets beat up. That's what she looks like. Like a rigorous exam would be a read the bills they say. You know, Thomas Massey reads them. Trump going after him is one of the worst. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna forget. Was there a thing that was this got passed where it's not to read the entire within the amount of time. Oh, that's not grounds to not believe government. Just that. Oh, isn't that true? Like, aren't them like what is they do it all the time? But let's find try to find. Now imagine all these people in Congress. They have very there is shit all day long. And then they have to how many shit? Well, they got a trip to APAC. 593 pages. Consolidated 2021. The longest bill ever passed by Congress. We have to sign into law by President Trump on December 27, 2020. As you can imagine, the act contains a variety of provisions, including $1.4 trillion appropriations package to fund government through September 30th, 2021, and a long-awaited COVID-19 relief package in the amount of $900 billion. Yeah, that was. Now here's the thing about the COVID relief stuff. Is that loan? How does that work? It was the biggest upward transfer of wealth in the history of humanity. They should have never signed it. Massey was against it. You can see, like, the amount of money people lost, the amount of money people gained. It's the exact same. What's the great thing about it? It's like 3.6 trillion, 3.9 trillion. This is what I like about America. I probably know. Because, you know, in Australia, they pumped out sort of lockdown fashion because, you know why? The government paid their bills. Also, they never get guns. And they gave up their guns a long time to like suckers. But here, because they don't even Social Security that you paid into, Medicare for all, that's not for you to give more money to. Did you see on discovery about Social Security? Did you see about the number of aliens who are using Social Security? And we'll kick them off. There's like this part of the incentivization. This is how you incentivize people to vote for. If you can allow these people to vote, and this is part of the security system, Medicaid, they get exams, whatever they get. As soon as you can lay them, they were talking about this one doctor in a video. She was explaining that she's being encouraged to ask questions. You have a backache, headaches. Okay, you can have current. You might need a transition. True, but then I say you don't have to try. Everybody says it's safe, effective. It's as great as a COVID booster.
Niggas.
You were today.
Black people.
Really?
I actually see niggas too.
Make it a dong. Wait, we just Googling January. Yeah. Well, nobody wants fraud, okay? What they don't want is that the government. And look, maybe it's a terrible idea. It's better to have a corporation decide with no consequence. That's good. And I have an automated response, and I can do that's better. Me and Gioni didn't feel like that idea. Yeah. But if because America treats the kids like garbage, that's the saving grace. They've already lost the truth. There's nothing to do but look into shit. Is how I looked at it. You know, more current events to me because they were just got it. That is when you got working with Jimmy Dore. You started working with Jimmy Dore. Well, first Barry, but he told me Jimmy was a good dude. I didn't know that. Yeah. And Barry, the things he used to tell me about, is, you know, sanctuary cities. That's a Republican thing. You know that, right? I think that's Reagan. The concept of a sanctuary city was Reagan. Because as Bernie Sanders, sometimes they're not, said, Hope Brothers Proposition for borders, right? The Democrats suddenly hate open borders after they were all. And then the people that they wind up with their programs still running around, fat scooters and Teslas like it matters.
But those are the same people that those Tesla protesters. They're the same people that join. They're the same people that
don't know Democrats. Most of them.
They're the same people that are getting to go to the rallies.
It's fine.
There's a
So we
certain
got done with this
class
shit.
of
We
really
got through this shit tough.
that you can get them to do a lot of shit. And
I would say they consider that.
look, if you're hired all the time for protests, they're essentially government employees. They're just designed to perform propaganda. If you're using government money and you're paying people to go to a rally, giving them signs, giving them money and food. It's a nonsense in the United States. All eligibility states. This nonsense authorized to work in the United States without a social security number.
Or did they pay into it or no?
I don't know. Still clips the explanation and other portions of the Wisconsin event quickly viral on Musk's social media app X as users cheered the fraud-finding effort. It's absolutely infuriating. One user wrote in response to that, post people's tweets. One user said, Biden and team, you're forming a narrative. There's a lot of users.
Well, look,
Biden and team were bringing in millions of immigrants and putting them on benefits. Another user wrote, reacts to the SSA numbers. Elon keeps saying it was votes, but that can't be the only reason.
They're correct. Military, people joining the military is all-time low. I think that Dick Durbin is talking about we need new ops. We don't want the money that old ops got. We need new work like at Purdue where they fired systems from a government program, bring in asylum seekers and pay them more. It's always about lowering your pay. Every single goddamn thing is competitive.
As people sometimes, this is Musk saying, people sometimes think that under the Biden administration, the switch, they weren't.
That's correct.
Switch. It was a massive, large-scale program to import many illegals as possible, ultimately to change the entire voting of the United States and disenfranchise the American people and make it a permanent, deep, would be no escape. The fifth entrepreneur shared, thus reacted on X.
Right, but it's not just that. It's not
okay. Right, so with us, okay, saying they're worried about his Doge going to turn off fraudulent payments of title tax evidence, unauthorized immigrants, and there's no evidence to suggest they're being asked to obtain them. But hold on, it's not fraud. If you Social Security, or you ask them if it doesn't have a bad habit, all you would say your back hurts, and if they were to do that, and they really are giving them Social Security numbers, why are you doing it? Okay, you're not doing it because you're super nice. You're not doing it. I'll tell you why. You're doing it because you want them to vote for it. So
MS-13 is now gone from El Salvador. It's in America. State. No. So what I'm worried about here is how authorize people off, show the evidence, obviously. But here's the problem. MS-13, you know those people that just deported? All the people
are you talking to me, Big Dog?
They're giving, what do you call it? Collateral damage that I don't agree with. I think it's pretty fucked. That gay hairdresser. He's been trending they just had a crown.
You're good. If you don't mind, just to prevent the confusion, if you're not talking to me, would you please mute your mic? But if you are talking to me, I'm here for it.
Not all the conservatives don't like that he's a commie.
Thank you, Big. Thank you, Big Dog. Appreciate it. It just helped him with confusion.
He had a soccer ball down. They threw him on the fence. Never mind the girl. She's stupid.
This is
Right now, this is something really
but he was criticizing, right?
waiters, great guy. He was all the suggestions we needed. Like, the one eight was a ticket. So he only got and I was just looking at her on the screen. I'm like, oh, she's 36.
Kind of tells me she was like begging herself to take me what she did. Also, very sweet. Yeah, straight up, like,
Straight up, he was embarrassed. So what do you do in that scenario? You give the waiter a tip. If I had cash, I could have done it a sly way. Like, I probably would have, because he would know. But I had cash, and I was like, oh, I think I would do that.
you know what? I end up like when I was with Rachel and we threw $20 right? And then Rachel, he's extremely, he's like, yeah, you can afford different $20 a year.
Yeah. I think it was if you know the thing about Friends every episode which
so that they could never have it from that
First thing I ever seen, I was like, it has to be here an hour. Let's go.
motherfucker.
Check out the
Girls support
area.
him, not as much as them.
Live.
They're basically a big shit. With millions of stars that we send to their great team.
So I
Somebody can change the
think he's
game.
available in
Comment I like. I like the Israel existing in this bullshit that people made up. And I'm not anti-Semitic, so I get why anti-Semitism happening. I remember occasionally, because you know, somebody saying, like, you know, if I wear glasses, you know, eyebrows and nose were all because like one of these vendors is not dead. And I'll be sent to spare Guantanamo, what else out there. Again, Zen games. Not going to Venezuela, 12, it's 13 prison that, so I was worried at first here about to get the wrong person. That's my sort of estimate. But look, these geniuses have all tattooed MS their fucking head, so if they learn not to do that, if they learn not to tattoo their dumb shit gang symbol on their face, we won't be able to catch that. It's not really trusting. It's